Welcome to the Whatever Dating Talk podcast, where we try to make sense of the modern dating hellscape. Thank you for tuning in tonight. You could have been anywhere in the world, but you're here with me. I appreciate that. We're coming to you live from Santa Barbara, California, every Sunday and Tuesday, 5 p.m. Pacific. I'm your host, Brian Atlas. I'm joined by my co-host, Kiki. She's a bit shy. A few quick announcements before the show begins. This podcast is viewer-supported, heavy YouTube demonetization, so please consider donating through Streamlabs instead of super chatting, as YouTube takes a brutal 30% cut. So some quick math for y'all. If you super chat 100, YouTube takes 30. If you donate 100, Streamlabs only takes 3. By the way, Nick, did you do the audio thing?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Sorry we're a little bit late here, guys. We had a bit of a late start, but
I am in a wheelchair, so we'll blame it on that.
Let's blame it on the ADA was coming after it. It was a whole thing.
Just before, while you're in that chat, I just want to let you know I love wheelchair jokes, so just let them fly. That's like that'd be. I'm in one, so it's pretty great. There we go.
Wheelchair. There we go. Okay.
Oh my
but I brought my red wheels, so they're kind of like Louboutins. So.
Yeah, we're going to talk about.
That's right.
Yeah, there we go. So guys, streamlabs.com/whatever link is in the description. We have a big panel tonight, so for the sake of a smooth stream, we've boosted the read and TTS triggers. Donations and super chats $10 and up will be displayed in stream overlay. Donations and super chats $100 and up will be read/answered. If you want to interact nearly instantly with us and weigh in on the conversation, consider sending a TTS, text-to-speech message, $200 and up triggers TTS. TTS is via Streamlabs only. Please see the description for all triggers and full details. We have channel memberships. To become a member, hit the join button. Tier 1 is just $5 a month. You can also gift memberships. Oh, apparently YouTube, I can gift some memberships. Hold on, I'm going to try to gift some memberships. Let me see if I can do it. One sec, guys. Can I gift? Hello? Hold on, guys. I'm going to try to gift. You know what? I'll do that after I get through the intro. We're also live on Twitch right now. Guys, pull up another tab. Go to twitch.tv/whatever. Drop us a follow and a Prime sub if you have one. If you have Amazon Prime, you can link it to your Twitch. It's a quick, free, easy way to support the show every single month. We also have this Twitch recap, which we'll do next show just because we're running late. So it's a cool little Twitch recap thing. So we'll come to that next show. We got merch, shop.whatever.com, stuff you can wear to not be naked. Don't be a criminal. Get some merch. Follow us on Instagram @whatever. And girls who want to be on the show, DM @whatever on Instagram if you can make it to Santa Barbara. If you're interested in sponsoring the podcast, you can also DM me here or send me an email, brian@whatever.com. Follow me on Instagram, BD_Atlas. Check out my nonprofit, Big Labia Matter, or BLM for short. It's really the pressing issue of our time, the 10,000 labiaplasties a year. Madison's he's on the board of directors.
I'm not actually sure what that is, but I am on the director.
He is on the board of directors. We're gonna go to Washington and make some legislation. We're gonna ban.
It's required.
We're gonna ban labiaplasty. First Santa Barbara, then California, then Florida, and then the United States. So, all right. If you can't catch the full shows, we have clips channels. Links in the description, guys. We have just one more show left after tonight. Then we're going to go on a 3 to 4 week break. So I'm going to still be working, but if you guys need your fix, we have those 3 clips channels. We're going to be posting every single day. We post anywhere from 5, 10, 15, 20 videos every single day. So if you haven't yet, go subscribe to those clips channels so you can enjoy whatever while we're on this 3 to 4 week break. Without further ado, we're going to have the guests introduce themselves. So please tell us your name, age, occupation, and location. Go ahead.
Hi, my name is Cyndi Zhang. I am 23 years old. I am a OnlyFans model.
Welcome. What about you?
Thank you.
I'm Rocky. I'm 30-something.
Whoa.
30-something.
30 what?
I'm 30-something. I'm between 30 and 40. And I am an adult entertainment administrative assistant. I'm from LA.
Okay, I'll just say you're 35.
Okay.
Hi, I'm Korea. I'm 19 and I worked at the airport, but I'm just doing me right now.
Push your mic this way.
This way?
Yeah, that way. No, like scoot it.
Scoot it?
Scoot it, yep.
Okay.
Your name is Korea? How do you spell that?
Korree.
Is that a nickname or is that your first?
My government.
That's your government name?
Okay. You gave us the government name. That's bold.
That's my government name.
Okay, very cool.
Are we not supposed to do that?
No, you can give your government name. Okay. What about you?
Hi, my name's Kenzie. I do social media and OnlyFans.
Age?
No, 19.
19, okay. Social media, what kind of social media do you do?
I do Instagram. I do a lot on TikTok, Snapchat, and I'm going to start streaming soon.
Is there something?
Oh, Twitter.
Else? Is there anything else you do on social media?
That's it?
Well, you're an adult content creator, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
I said that.
Did you? Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was like the first thing I said.
Okay, I'm brain dead, apparently. Go ahead.
My name is Catherine. I'm 26. I'm a substitute teacher. I'm from Fontana.
Okay, welcome.
Hi, my name is Asia. I am I go to school to be a medical assistant, and I do social media.
Age?
I'm 25.
25, all right, welcome.
Hi, I'm Anna. I'm 19. I'm from Lompoc, California, and I am a sophomore in college, and I'm a server at a restaurant.
Welcome.
Hi, I'm Salem. I'm an adult content creator and a model.
Age?
Oh, I'm 20.
All right.
Hi, my name is Demaya, and I'm 25, and I work for the CDC on Edwards Air Force Base.
Ooh.
Oh, Nick, that audio sounds... Okay, I'll get up and fix that. Wait, so you work... Are you in the military?
No, I'm a civilian.
Oh, okay, civilian contractor or whatever? Or not even a contractor?
Just civilian.
I don't know, is there a term for that?
They have contractors, they have civilian or in the military.
Guys, can you hear her?
Yeah, she's really low.
You got to project your voice a little bit.
They have contractors, or you can be in the military or a civilian.
Got it.
Yes.
Okay. What about you?
Hey everyone, my name is Madison Cawthorn. I'm from the great Appalachian Mountains of North Carolina, but I now live in Florida, in Naples. I do commercial real estate, used to be in politics, but I just spend a lot of time out in the water, have great friends, love shooting guns, love my dog. I have a really fun life, so very happy person.
All right. Age?
I'm 28 years old.
28 years old. And you were previously in Congress, correct?
I was, yep. Represented the 11th District of North Carolina, so it's basically everything on the western side. Basically anything above 1,500 feet elevation was mine. But it's great. We bordered Tennessee, so you just got great people on both sides. Really can't beat it. Served for 2 years from 2020 all the way through 2022, and it was just wild time to be in Congress, but it was very, very exciting.
Gotcha. Are you think you're gonna run run again, you think? Or?
We'll see. I really want to start a family first.
Okay.
But then, it's just that our country is just teetering on collapse. Whether, regardless of what side of the political spectrum you're on, life is just getting worse by every metric. And so I think it's a sad day when men in America are, strong women, just people who want to change their country, decide to stay on the sidelines just because they're afraid of some negative articles or anything like that. And it's just, I think we have a massive lack of men who are wanting to stand up and defend what makes our country free and great.
Okay. And so recently, I think this story broke 2 days ago. You might be more privy to this than I am. What is going on in the Senate? Dating podcast, but it's sort of related because it's actually kind of related to dating, sort of.
So the Daily Caller, a fantastic news organization, they broke a story of basically somebody, I don't know if he was an adult content creator, I don't know anything about the gentleman that was in this video. I know that he was a staffer for a senator, and we have hearing rooms where you have committee hearings. And apparently he went into this area, I just saw one screenshot, and filmed a homosexual erotic video of just full-on sex in the U.S. Senate in a hearing room. And so anyways, I had talked about some sexual perversion that was going on in Washington D.C. a long time ago, and it just that got really riled up. And so now there's things trending on Twitter about just.
That sounds very serious.
It was something. It was something.
Yeah.
Have you ever been in that exact room? Like, did it look familiar to you?
Thank God. So I was in the House, so I'm on the south side of the Capitol. That's on the north side of the Capitol.
Okay.
I've not been in that particular hearing room, but it was a.
It was a Senate.
It was a Senate hearing room.
Okay.
Which is even more egregious because the senators are the ones who do much more of the governing. The House, they have an election every 2 years, so they're much more accountable to the will of the people. But the Senate are the people who approve judges, approve the people who are appointed to these three-letter agencies that run your life. And so to have a Senate person who represents an entire state, one of his staffers, doing this.
Was-
I don't know what side of the aisle he was on, but that's just that. What are our tax dollars being spent on for a guy to film a porno?
Oh,
I'll paint a picture for you.
tax dollars are paying
I'll paint a
lot.
picture for you. He's in this congressional hearing room, and he's bent over,
All fours.
Wow.
Nice.
taking it up the.
Wow.
Is he getting pegged?
Up the
How
what?
does Borat?
Yeah.
Up the. What does
Up the-
Borat?
You have to
What's
use the
the-
Borat voice for
What's
that.
the,
though.
what was the? How does Borat refer to the
Borax?
Borat? You don't know
You don't know
Borat?
No.
Borat.
You guys don't know
Borat?
Borat?
No.
Wow.
What's he? How does he
You guys
refer
are,
to it?
Like, he's like
I'm like-
literally the epitome of like common.
I don't know. In any
I
case,
have no clue. I have to. I
Yeah.
must be living under the rock. I
Moral of
just
the
don't know.
story: Madison for president.
the anus. He's getting it up the anus in the congressional hearing room. So I wonder what hearing was most recently held before that sex tape. Like it was some super serious hearing about Eastern European geopolitics.
It probably triggered something.
And then he just was like, I gotta get the stress out somehow.
Yeah.
Let me just
Oh,
join
God. It
OnlyFans
definitely
and film a
triggered-
quick
Yeah.
video.
Boom.
Yeah.
Join OnlyFans.
Grid 1 Motorsports donated
I gotta boost the audio, hold on.
$200. Stacked panel, happy to see a politician out of Thea Armani armor and can't walk off the show. Also, Brian, here is a slogan for your non-profit boys like Barbies, men like Arbies. All labia matter.
Yo, Grid One, thank you, man. Appreciate it.
ALM.
The Armani armor was a very good
Hey.
line.
Grid One, good to see you in the chat, man. Okay, so we're gonna go around the table once more. So, what is your current relationship status? Are you single, talking stage, situationship, friends with benefits, relationship, married, polycule, sex cult, harem? If you're single, how long have you been single? What's the longest relationship you've ever been in? Starting with you, going around. Go ahead.
So I am currently single. My last relationship was in April. I haven't really dated long term. It's just been like dating here and there.
What's the longest though?
Maybe like half a year.
6 months. Oh,
Amal_Ekpanobi donated $200.
is that the
Walk
from
effort and obliterated
TPUSA?
anyone who was engaging in immorality on Tuesday, especially OnlyFans people. He also helped people build multinational real businesses. Earn your leisure, the Breakfast Club.
Amala Ekpunabi. Okay. Is that
I know I'm in a wheelchair, so I'm really short, but that went over my head. I really that one hit me.
Thank you, Amala Ekpunabi. Appreciate it. Okay, so you 6 months.
So I have like multiple relationships, and they like last about like
At the same time.
no, not the same
Oh,
time.
okay, okay.
No, like different years. Like I'm monogamy. I like monogamous. Yeah.
You're territorial. You don't want to share them.
No, I'm loyal.
Gotcha.
You know what I mean? I love
you,
only
though?
one man.
Wait, so you've been single since April, so nothing since April? Like you've been celibate since April?
I have been celibate since April.
Stop the cap.
Yo, Chad, is it still a little too loud? We had to readjust the. You've been celibate since April?
Yes, I have.
I don't
She's
believe
been
that
with me.
for a second, but
Okay.
It's true.
it's true.
It's true.
Okay, so your longest relationship was 6 months, you said.
Yeah.
And you're 23. When was that relationship?
Well, my last was April.
But was that the longest one, the 6 month one?
Yeah, it
That
lasts
ended
like
in-
around like half a year.
And that ended
yeah.
in April.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I have other relationships. When my first relationship was when I was 18, and then
Okay.
yeah.
All right. What about you?
I am polyamorous. I do have a partner. It's complicated. My longest relationship was 4 years. That was a while ago. Stop counting.
Longest relationship, 4 years. How long have you been seeing your current partner?
About a year.
1 year. Okay. I'm assuming is it a unidirectional, like he's also seeing other people?
He's
Or
not.
it's a she. I don't know if it's a she, but
It's a he.
okay. So he's exclusive to you.
Yes.
But you're not exclusive to him.
Correct. It's complicated.
Sounds complicated. And so, since you're polyamorous, how many people are you currently involved with?
I'm not.
I guess.
I'm not. So it's pretty complicated.
What do you mean?
So I'm not involved with anybody else right now, like sexually. but I'm polyamorous, so there's a little.
So there's periods where you might be.
Yeah.
Are you saying the option's open?
The option
basically
is sort of. Yeah.
Wait, so when you were polyamorous, what's the most amount of people that you've seen at one time?
At one time, oh my God, I stopped counting. That's one of those things that I don't really have a tally for that.
If you
I've
estimate,
dated
like an
couples.
estimate.
I've had orgies. We've had
No,
sex
not your
parties,
total,
like, what do
not
you
your
mean?
total partners, but like
Like
At one time dating?
like if you're seeing like
Dated
3
at
dudes
once.
at a time, 5
like a
dudes.
rotation, probably 3 to 5 at one time.
So what's the highest though?
That
Is
would
it
probably
like
be the highest.
okay,
like
5
like
highest, sure.
the rotation.
The roster rotation.
Not the roster.
Have you ever
I'm on the roster.
and I'll add that question for everybody here. So have you ever had a roster or a rotation?
A roster?
Like
I mean, I
dating-
have hoes.
like-
You gotta always have hoes around, you know? Where the hoes at? Where the hoes at? Sexy Red in the house, you know? So,
I'm so weak.
yeah, so, yeah, you know what I mean? You gotta,
Yeah. So you currently have hoes.
I always got hoes. You gotta always have hoes.
Different area codes. Or same.
How many hoes do you currently have?
I don't really like, so we're just like, I don't like,
You just talk to whoever.
yeah, I just talk to them as like friends. Like I'm not like like I'm not like,
I mean,
sexually active. With
yeah,
them.
exactly.
I mean, when I think of hoes, it has a kind of specific definition.
Hoes
Usually,
are just options.
Yeah, but so,
hoes are options. So it's like you
I assume
have
that's a
people
sexual
around that if
partner.
you wanted to have sex with them, you could. But it's like not necessarily you're with them, but.
Have you
hoes
had
are always
sex
around.
with
There are people who
Hold on.
will always.
Have you had sex with any of your hoes?
There you go.
No, not my hoes. Like people that actually like respect me and treat me like a queen and a princess, then like we can go there.
So what? Just you have hoes.
like I have people that are interested in me.
So they're like in your
if
orbit.
I gave them a chance, they would take it.
So
And
basically,
you know
what
what
it
I
sounds
mean?
like is like this, and this is a debate we hear a lot of times with like guys who are basically saying like, oh, I don't like when my girlfriend has a lot of good guy friends or close guy friends because we all at the table know that if a girl like said texted with a guy, he's like, oh, he's like my brother.
Yeah.
But if you texted and was like, hey, do you want to sleep with me tonight? He'd be like, I will be there in 10 minutes.
Yeah.
And so I'm guessing like they're options for you, but you're their main target.
Yeah, we're friends. We're not like close. Like
Right.
yeah, I wouldn't say like they know everything.
I've never
about
heard
me.
guys referred to as hoes, but I mean, you know what? These guys, they're chasing. They're chasing.
You don't call girls hoes?
I mean, yeah,
Never in
I've
your
called
life?
girls hoes before. I
You
have.
have?
I haven't.
I don't call girls hoes.
I don't. This is like
Here.
we're talking like
Respectful
teenage years.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I call them slaves. Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. All right. Just kidding. Wait. So okay.
I'm not
What?
even mad.
He's not mad.
I'm not even mad.
Me and Rocky have our chastity keys on.
You're what?
We have our slaves in a cage.
I love that.
One sec.
Donated $200. She means simps.
Yeah, that's.
That's what I was gonna say.
I sang the wrong
Money and
song.
That's what I was gonna
fun.
say.
Wait, guys.
guys.
Hey, guys.
That's
Guys. Do not talk during the TTS, please. Okay, grid 1. So he said, but they got nothing, gonna get nothing. Okay. Do you want to address that?
Is that what you mean?
I don't use. Hold on. I'm answering. I don't. Whoa. Okay. The effects in here. Okay. So, no, I don't use these guys for money. I just think I'm an independent woman. I make my own money.
Oh.
Donated $200.
Okay.
My sprinkler goes like this.
You just donated $200 to say that.
Okay.
They got that money.
Comes back like this.
Thank you.
That was good. Thank you, man.
Thank you.
So basically, Grid 1 Motorsports, who gave a great donation, he said, would you define these guys as simps?
Yeah, I would say they are Sims.
All right, I feel like that settles that.
Yeah.
This
There you go.
settled.
Yeah, you got hoes that are simps.
That was a good translation, Grid 1. Good translation. Wait, but so just curious. So you said that you've got some hoes, but then you also have some guys who you're taking a bit more maybe a guy who you're taking a bit more seriously?
If a guy that I like, I'm sexually attracted to, we vibe together.
Yeah, if you vibe. If there's
I
the
can
vibe.
see us dating, then yeah, I'd be down to get into business, you know?
So you currently have a guy that you're getting down
No,
to
not right now.
business
I
with.
told you I'm celibate right now.
Okay.
I don't chase after men.
You don't chase after men?
No.
Why is that?
Because that's not what you want to put out in the universe. You're going to attract the wrong type of men that you don't want to, like, spiritually get connected with, you know?
So men should chase you? I assume.
I feel like it should be both parts. Like, if you're interested in a guy, you definitely should show, like,
I'm sorry, your
reciprocated.
thing is going to bother me the entire
Sorry.
night. Can you
Okay.
take it off?
My bracelet?
Yeah, it's just banging against the table.
But yeah, no, like, I wouldn't say like you're like, what do they call it? Passenger
Passenger princess?
What is the one like in bed where like the guy does everything?
Pillow princess.
Yeah, like I wouldn't say like a pillow princess where like he needs to do everything. What? But like you definitely need to show like
So equal.
reciprocated.
Reciprocated.
Yeah, reciprocation.
Because like, so I'm from the South, right? Like I'm a prince of the South. So basically in the South, how it normally goes is most girls like want to be pursued by a guy, which I think is the right way things should work out. But
It's been like that for ages,
girl,
though.
a shrewd girl, she might like drop her handkerchief so he has an opportunity to pick it up and be like, oh hey, you dropped this, ma'am. So like you're being
A shrewd girl?
shrewd.
Shrewd.
Yeah, like
Do you need a definition or should we?
What is
I can
that?
give
Yeah,
you
so
a
like Black's Law, like shrewd's basically meaning like someone who like thinks in like a tactical way.
Flirty? Okay.
No, like shrewd being like, oh, I have a really good plan. Like if I drop this right in front of him, he'll have an opportunity to pick it up. Then he can talk to me. And so then like if a guy's shy, you're giving him an opportunity to make the first move.
Yeah.
And so is that kind of what you're saying? Like if you like a guy, you're gonna pursue him like that.
I feel like
You won't chase him, but
my risen person is just like looking at him, and then he needs to just like pick that up. That like he needs to approach me.
I
So
wonder
basically
why
doing
young men are
nothing.
so confused.
Her riz is looking
Just
at the guys.
read the mind.
Yeah,
Wait.
just be a
Can I ask you a
psychic for
question?
me, babe.
Did you say that you were an OnlyFans model?
I am an OnlyFans model. What's going
This is just one question. I've kind of have a question I've always wanted to ask about
Okay.
this. Is do you not feel like because you talked about how like if you chase guys, it's going to attract the wrong kind of guys, betas, guys you're not going to like be attracted to spiritually,
Yeah.
relationally. Do you
So,
not feel
have
like
you ever heard of,
OnlyFans
like,
kind
the-
of like attracts like just these like weak kind of guys who just want to sit in a corner and I don't know, pay a girl to do something instead of earning it?
So you're talking about how my OnlyFans simps?
No. He's saying like the fact that you do OnlyFans. He's saying does that affect the type of guys that come at you? Like
It definitely does. It definitely does. I definitely
Here, well,
get a lot more like guys approaching me, but at the same time I can like pick it off.
no,
right off the-
he's saying like the type of guys that
The
come at you.
quality
Like
of
the
the
quality.
quality of guys. Yeah, I think it does affect like the quality of guys.
we'll
Sure.
dive more into the whole dating thing when it comes to if you're involved in OnlyFans. I want to get around the table really quick on everybody's relationship status. Before that, though, I just want a little more clarification on the hose thing. What does that mean? Like, what are you saying? I don't get it. Like, you've got dudes around you that just do shit for you, basically?
Hoes? Like, have you ever heard of the
Basically
song
simps.
"Sexy Red"? I'm looking for the hoe.
Yeah.
Would you say your
Hoes
hoes are
equals
your male
simp.
friends?
If you know, you know, I guess.
Yeah. Hold on, guys, please stop. We need one person speaking at a time. There's way too much crosstalk here. One person at a time, please. Go ahead.
Yeah, like my hoes it's just like a flirty, like it's not that deep. It's just
So you're currently
we all have
entertaining.
hoes. You
Like,
don't-
are these potential guys you would sleep with
potential guys?
or
They
date?
could be like if sometimes like
So you're saying you're getting attention from men that you're not dating really, and that you're not sleeping with.
we're just friends.
I think I would assume a hoe is a bit different than what a friend is.
It's just options.
Yeah, it is just
but
options.
hold on, friends, but they're hoes. I'm a little confused.
I'm not even gonna lie. I brought it up because of the Sexy Red song. I just said, I'm looking for the fuck is I just wanted to say it.
I don't know
be
who is
fair,
Sexy Red. I don't know.
She's a pretty famous song. You
Wouldn't
would know
you like if they were
I don't listen to
potential
that garbage
We're in
music.
Miami.
if they were potential hoes or potential people that you wanted to sleep with, like
Looking for
wouldn't
my
you kind
Gucci
of want
daddy.
them to be like a friend first? Like
What?
wouldn't you want to like that
That's
person
never
as a friend?
the vast majority. That's not how the vast majority of relationships start. It's not like let's be friends for a year and then no. It's like it starts off to some degree within a romantic context. Either you meet out somewhere, you meet on a dating app. I'm not going to be friends with a girl
I think you're
for a
saying
year.
that.
No, but that's not
A
and then-
host is someone that
though.
you're sleeping
No,
around with, and she's
right.
saying she's
No, but not
celibate.
even
Oh
hoes.
my
are
God, I'm
also
losing
just
brain cells
people
with this
that you
whole
have
conversation. All right, moving on.
on your phone.
What's your relationship status?
Rocky. Oh wait, no, just kidding.
Situationship.
Okay. Situationship?
Yeah. Like
Okay, so
awkward.
how long have you been in the situationship?
Well, for like 8 months. I wanna
8
say.
month situationship. Okay.
Yeah.
Is that your longest longest relationship?
Well, we were dating, but we broke up. But we're kind of like talking and stuff. So it's like,
Wait, so it's an
Iffy.
8 month on and off again situationship,
no, we were dating for 8 months.
but you're still
But
seeing
we
him.
broke up like 2 months ago, something like that. So
When's
now
the
it's
last
like
when's the last time you saw him?
situationship.
Yesterday?
In February.
Wait, February? It's December. You said you broke up 2 months ago.
Yeah, long
It's a long distance.
You're in a long
relationship.
distance on and off again situationship.
Yeah. He's from Jersey.
He's from Jersey. Okay. Wait,
Everything's legal in Jersey.
True.
I love Jersey.
wait, so okay, you saw him 8 months ago? Okay.
Costines donated $207. Brian tried to stay for the pod. Gonna go in the sauna. Hey, grid one. Ladies, pick your guys carefully. If you see red flags, move. Calm them, girls.
Yo, dude, thank you, man. I'm gonna trigger your other one that came in before the show. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's good to see you in the chat, man. Thank you. Good to see Grid One in the chat also. Here, there it is. There we go. Sorry for the delay.
Costines donated $207. Hey Brian, panel, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year early. One of the best things about having a Christmas/family is watching your kids rip open presents.
Oh, okay.
Have
That's
a family.
wholesome.
It's a key to long-term happiness, emo.
Yeah, okay. Thank you, man. That's the Merry Christmas to you too. Happy New Year.
Merry Christmas.
Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Anybody here have a family, like kids? Just you? You got kids? Anybody else have kids? No? Okay. All right. We'll get into that in a little bit. So okay, you're in a situationship, but you haven't seen him since February in person.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen him in person? Or well, of course you
Yeah,
have.
well, actually, when I was like 17, I like snuck out across the country. Yeah.
How did you get there?
My grandparents
Did you-
don't know till this day because I stayed with my grandparents.
Okay. Well, how did you drive? You took
No,
airplane?
I took a plane.
Oh, okay.
Cause
That's cool.
my aunt was going to Vegas to see my cousin, so I was like, "Oh, I'm gonna just go with her." But I didn't go to Vegas. I went to Jersey.
Okay. All right. So, question for you: you haven't seen this guy since February. You guys kind of broke up 2 months ago, but you're working it out. It sounds like.
Yeah.
Okay. So, are you seeing other guys? That's a yes.
No comment.
Were you seeing other guys during? What was it ever exclusive?
Me and him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
During that
I wasn't seeing
8-month
any
period.
guys.
Okay.
Like he was my man. He's,
Oh, was
he's
he-
still my man.
He's still your man.
Yeah.
Even though you guys broke up 2 months ago and you're in a situationship.
I have him on a leash.
You have him on the leash.
Yeah.
Well, the follow-up question I was going to ask you is, is he dating other women?
Oh no.
No?
Mm-mm.
You say that like he can't get other women,
No,
like he just
'cause
doesn't
I
have
have
the
him on
riz.
a leash.
You have him on a leash? What does that mean to have him on a leash?
They're obsessed.
Yeah, he's like obsessed with me.
How?
We just like we have like genuine love for each other, and we're like trying to like work on ourselves before we like I don't know, take it like to the next level type shit.
So you said that you guys were on and off again, kind of?
No.
Because you said you broke up, right?
Yeah.
Who broke up with who?
No comment. It was just like
who broke up with who?
It was just like we just needed.
Okay, he dumped
mutual.
you.
No. It was mutual. Like we needed time to like work on ourselves.
Okay, it was mutual. He mutually dumped you.
Mutual.
So.
Well, if he dumped me, then like he wouldn't be on like me like every.
Okay, how did the breakup go? Pretend I'm your boyfriend that you have on the leash. Where's the leash? Okay. Who started? Because like it's mutual, but somebody has to right? Unless there's some big blow up fight or something.
Well, it kind of was like a big blow up. Then we're just like, you know what? Fuck this. But like we still love each other. That's why we're like still talking to each other type shit. It's just complicated. That's why it's situationship.
Goals.
Yeah.
Wait, goals?
They love each other.
No, that does not sound like goals at all. That doesn't sound like. How about just like being in a functioning.
Yeah.
That's goals too.
Relationship. Yeah, of course. Go ahead.
Let me ask you a big question. Do you want a man who's on a leash? Like, let me just give you a scenario. Bump in the night. You guys are both in bed together. He's moved across the country for you because he's your man. Mm-hmm. You're like, you beckon, you snap a finger, he came. You guys are living together. You're in bed. All of a sudden, you hear some goons trying to break in the front door. If a guy's on a leash, do you feel like you're gonna have to like get him up, and be like, go protect me? Or like, I mean, what's it mean to have a guy on a leash? Like that just feels like he's a.
He got a whole gun and everything.
Okay, well, see, we like that.
Oh, he's good.
I like that, Mr. Jersey.
I don't need to wake him
you ain't
up.
no Yankee, all right. But anyways, like, what does it mean to have him on a leash?
To like a certain degree. Like, I don't want him like interested in like a whole lot of like.
So do you have a technique for that, or do you just straight up like go in like love bombing, then like kind of pull the love back a little bit, like you know? Okay.
Kinda.
Well, just some kind-hearted manipulation.
Wait.
To a certain degree, I guess.
I mean,
someone donated.
Okay.
Sorry.
Pay attention to the conversation. We'll read it later. Thank you, Bender the Offender. We'll get to it in a bit. So, okay, you are seeing other guys, though. Is that correct?
No.
But, okay, when I asked, you were like, I don't know about that one. Like, there's other guys in the picture,
I
right?
think she got hoes.
I have hoes.
Yeah, that might be it.
Like, if I wanted to go out and like, you know.
Is that why you left the airport? Too many hoes?
Yes. Oh yeah. Yes. I had a lot of hoes.
How does your guy feel about you having guys around you that want to sleep with you all the time?
He don't care because he know who eats it better.
Oh, what?
I'm gonna just be honest.
Wait, that's how, like, that's his claim to fame? Like, I eat her pussy better, so I've got her on lock? Is that
I'm
it?
like, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So
I'm actually.
He knows that too.
I'm not in favor. Yo, Todd, thank you for the raid, man. Much appreciated. Thank you, dude.
That was a World of Warcraft sound.
Oh, dude, you played.
That brought some memories back, man. I was a freaking Blood Elf Paladin.
Oh, shit.
Let's go.
Oh, and we have Flan Life with the gifted 10 memberships. Thank you, man. Oh. You play World of Warcraft?
I mean, back in the day, yeah.
Did you play Classic, or was it that sounds like the Burning
It was Classic,
Crusade.
yeah. It was Burning Crusade, like when I was 14.
Okay.
I was heavy.
Okay. You said a Blood Elf what?
Blood Elf Paladin.
Paladin.
Yeah.
Rhett? You played Rhett?
Oh, of course.
Retribution.
Yeah.
Grid One
Grid One.
Motorsports
Hey, thank you, man.
donated $200. Wheels over there is thinking he has never seen so much copium in one room.
Cope.
Got a man on a leash? You ain't got a man, you have a simp.
Uh-oh.
Break it off, work on yourself, and maybe a man will find you.
Ooh. Oh.
All right, Grid One.
Okay, Grid One.
Playing.
Shit.
Oh.
What is copium? He's copium is like, so copium, it's like opium, like it's a drug, and
So
the cope is so strong that you're like addicted to the cope.
What? Is
basically.
that actually what it means?
I can Google it.
Are we talking like cope and seed, like cope?
Copium.
Cope with it.
Copium.
Free leash boy.
It's combines cope and opium. So it's used satirically and is a joke term used to describe a fictional drug that one consumes after suffering a loss, defeat, or disappointment. It is used when the facts do not match up with reality. So some copium. All right, well done, Grid One. That's good. Okay. All right, so. I'm just, you said you got hosed, but you're dating this guy, and there's maybe other guys in the picture.
No,
and you
there's
have him on a
not.
leash. How do you have him on a leash? That's what I'm confused about.
It's not so much about like having him on like a leash. Like we're just in
Would he
love with
appreciate
each other.
you saying that, by the way? Like, would he agree with you that he's on a leash? Because
yeah.
he would agree with, if he was sitting here right now, he would say,
Beaten Cheeks
hold on.
donated $200. What kind of diabolical shenanigans am I listening to?
Yo,
The
thank you,
males,
Cheeks.
not men, that are with these slots are
Oh
the
my-
simplest
whoa, be
beta
nice, be
males,
nice, Cheeks.
Almost as bad
Be
as
nice,
destiny.
Cheeks.
No real man will ever be with these hearts.
Hey, let's be nice, okay? We gotta be nice to them. You know, they've come on the podcast. Gotta be nice. Gotta be nice, Cheeks. How did you meet this? Did you meet him online, this guy?
Yeah.
How?
On Roblox.
No way.
To be exact, it was Roblox.
Well, there she goes exposing me.
Right. You know, I love my girl, but it was Roblox.
I don't want to move. Would you mind grabbing me a cup of water?
You want me to grab you a cup
Wait,
of water?
no, just stay there. Nick will.
Thank you.
Oh my god.
You met him online.
I didn't want to make this so federal, but yeah.
Yeah.
I met him through Roblox, but we've known each other for like.
No, I'm dead serious.
We've known each other for like 8 years.
Yeah.
But then we got into like being serious, and then I went to go see him, and then the rest is history, basically.
I feel like he
Okay.
would agree too. Like,
Yeah.
he's probably venting you to his guy friends.
So,
And he's
I've
like,
never-
She got me. Like, she
I've
got,
never played
you know?
Roblox. That's like, is that kind of like Minecraft or something?
Kinda.
Is that like Minecraft?
Yeah. But it has like more like mini games. Like
Yeah. You can like interact with
You need to
people
play
on
it.
little mini games.
I need to play.
Yeah.
I'll find me a girlfriend on Roblox. Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
a bad
Made
bitch.
on
A
Roblox.
Roblox
I've heard of
bitch.
so many Roblox love stories and stuff.
Oh.
That is like
Bro,
a
what the hell
very
is going on?
intense love story. I never knew. I'm here for
So, what's the name of your character on Roblox?
Okay,
I'm gonna
I'll
find
drop
you.
my at peanut_jelly09.
Oh my god. Cute.
I made a Roblox.
Okay. So,
Okay.
what was his? I don't know if you can share his user. I don't know if you're able to. Like, how does he? Do you know like what you look like in the game? Like, do you guys share Instagrams?
No, because like
He was just like, you're really good at the game. Like, I want to fuck.
well, it was like more of a like, I was like on this like role playing game, but we weren't role playing on the game. We like moved on to Discord. Like we talked on Discord.
Can you share pictures on Discord?
Yeah.
I'll just
Yeah.
move it.
Video
Videos
chat.
and stuff. Yeah.
Discord's lit.
So, who made the first move? You guys were.
Honestly, it was so long time ago. I can't even remember.
It was her. She made the first move. Wait, were you also? You're her friend, right? So were you
Yeah.
also on the Roblox game too?
You know, I wasn't there when they met, but I knew that they met. If that makes sense. I wasn't there actively during the game, but I knew what was going on.
This doesn't sound like a standard first-person shooter. I gotta be honest. It's,
I think it's a kids game, isn't it? It's like
Yes.
kids.
I had it when I was
It is.
13.
We were kids.
Yeah,
Oh,
we were
okay.
children.
Yeah.
That's real.
So they met
Okay.
Do you guys have like an age gap at all? Or y'all same age?
No, he's 22.
Okay.
That's
little
is that a yikes? I don't know if it's a yikes.
No.
Okay, so the question I was going to ask is, when it comes to the whole leash thing,
Seriously.
if he was sitting there right now, would he appreciate you saying that you have him on a leash?
No.
Like, would he agree with you that he's on a leash?
He'd probably be like, yeah, I got her on a leash too. Honestly.
Okay.
And he does.
You both have each other on a leash. So you're both walking each other in some sort of
Just picture
inception leash scenario. Okay. So you met him on a video game. He lived in New Jersey. You lived in California. So you've met him in person once?
No, when we started dating, like, I went back and forth.
You would fly without your parents knowing?
That was the first time.
Okay.
Because
How
it was
old were
before
you
I was
when
18, 17.
That's How old was he? Okay, that's kind of that's a yikes. That's a yikes. That's a
He was
yikes.
19.
He was 18?
Oh, I mean,
19.
wait, what was that,
How
Nick?
old were you?
17.
Yeah.
That's
Oh, did I switch it? My bad.
It's not bad. No, it's not bad.
What?
Can you get me some water? I'm thirsty.
Yeah, we'll get you some water. Okay, so how many times have you flown to Jersey?
I went like twice a month. I want to say for like 2 weeks.
Wait, you went twice a month for 2 weeks. So you twice a month for 2 weeks. So 4 weeks. There's 4 weeks in a month. So you would just. Does anybody
Butler
else see
donated $200. I typically rate women who dress like escorts as a 4.5 by default.
Oh, okay,
but I'm
Jay
gonna
Butler.
knock you filthy beach down to a 2.3 due to gentle herpes. Code red,
Genital.
I demand the CDC lady call in an airstrike.
Not the beaches.
You got to call him an airstrike. Okay.
She's like, baby.
Here, I'll send in that thing.
There you go.
Okay, there you go. Thank you, Jay Butler. Appreciate it. Good to see you. He's a urologist, by the way. Wait, so did he ever fly to see you?
No.
Who would pay for the flight? You or him?
He paid for it.
Every time? He'd pay. Okay.
I'm just gonna say, there's no way a guy who you're flying across the country like twice a week to see, and he's paying for your flights every time,
single
is gonna
time.
be like, yeah, say I'm on a leash. I just don't. He's got a gun. He's not coming off that kind of guy. Like, I think we have a different definition of when a guy's on a leash. Like, that sounds like just a beta bitch to me.
Like a certain extent. Like,
Are you saying like his loyalty level to you?
yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
I got you.
Yeah.
But right now you're not in a relationship.
It's complicated.
A
Complicated.
situation.
It's
Yeah,
like
you need to define it.
exclusive, but they're not like labeling it, but they're like not seeing other people. You know.
Yeah.
Let's just call it.
Y'all would do so well in Congress. Like a good omnibus bill. You guys would make it so confusing.
And how long and well they've dined.
Okay. But so you are dating other men? That's what it sounded like.
No.
Or like there's other guys in the picture.
No.
Didn't you say you have
She
hoes?
said no, but she said there's people that she could hit up.
Yeah.
Like
If she wanted to.
Oh, okay. All right. Oh, hold on.
Beaten Cheeks donated
Yeah, let's be nice, Cheeks.
$199.
Cheeks, let's be nice,
These
okay?
girls are not even fives, yet are grabbing these simps like nothing. Males, you better not be subbing to these harlots at all, because if Jesus can't save these hoes,
Harlots?
why are you trying? STD check.
Oh my god. Thank you, Cheeks.
thanks.
Thank you,
Let's keep it
Beaten
nice, you know. Oh, bro. Paper towels. Paper towels.
Mayday, man down.
Man down.
Here. It's not too bad.
Yeah.
Take her.
I can do it.
Yeah. Thank you, man. Your relationship status. Go ahead.
I am single. My longest relationship was 8 months, and it was in high school, so I don't know if that really counts.
What year? What grade? I guess.
What grade?
Yeah. If it was like senior year, maybe it counts. But I don't know.
No, we ended.
It's like freshman year.
We
Not
ended
really.
our relationship at the middle of 2020.
What? So you were a sophomore?
Oh, I was a sophomore.
You were a sophomore.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you said you're 19, right?
Yes.
Okay. And that was 8 months. And you've been single for how long?
I had another relationship during this year. I'd rather not disclose when, but
Whoa! Why is that? Why is that? Because it conflicts with another guy that you were dating?
No, just what I do.
What you do?
I'd rather like the internet not know like my relationship status or when or yeah.
So it kind of sounds like maybe you're seeing a couple different guys and you don't want them to know the time.
No, not at
timeline.
all. It's strictly because of what I do.
What do you do?
OnlyFans, social media.
Oh, and wait, why can't they know because you do OnlyFans? I'm just curious.
It conflicts with people because people on.
Sometimes they get weird when you have like a man.
Yeah, like people are less driven to communicate with you and follow you on OnlyFans if you are in a relationship. And I did make my relationship public at one point, and it kind of screwed up business a little bit. So I just kind of like to keep that out. But I will say it was this year, and it lasted about 5 months.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I mean, we've definitely heard that. That's a pretty common thing that for female content creators, female OnlyFans girls, etc., they typically are going to either not disclose their relationship status or just lie and say they're single because it hurts their bottom line, basically.
Right. I am single, though.
Well, if you were in a relationship, I don't suspect you would disclose you're in a relationship because of what you just said.
Right. But
so
I am saying I am single, though. Like.
But maybe you're not.
But I am.
But you're single, but
I am.
You might not be because it hurts your bottom line.
But I am.
But she is. She's actually single, but she might not be. So, okay. All right.
But I am.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty common. So basically lying.
What?
It's not lying. It's just
What am I
not
lying
disclosing.
To? Well, no, but what do you mean? If you say that you're single, but you actually have a long-term boyfriend, are you saying that's
single.
not lying?
No, that is.
That would be lying.
I think if I was in a relationship, I wouldn't say I am single. I think I would just say I don't
like,
want to talk about it because I think that is kind of like another level of like disrespect to be like I'm single.
Yeah.
You know, it's one thing to advertise like you're single, and it's one thing to just
well,
lay
yeah,
low.
but if your boyfriend is involved to some degree with your production on OnlyFans, he's probably going to even tell you to say that you're single because it's going to hurt your bottom line.
Personally,
I'm not going to
was never involved,
I'm not going to out any of the girls at the table, but like just for the viewers watching, a lot of girls, especially if they're involved in content creation or OnlyFans, if they're in a relationship, sometimes they'll say they're in a relationship, especially if they're doing content with that guy on OnlyFans. But if they're just doing solo content or just GG girl content, they're gonna lie and say that they're single because it does hurt their bottom line when it comes to the simps. So, what about you?
I'm single.
Okay.
My last relationship was like in December. It was with my baby's father. My longest relationship is 5 years, but that was back when I was like 21. Like it ended when I was 21.
Okay. So you were in how long of a relationship were you in with the father of your children?
I was like over a year.
1 year. Okay. So and that ended like 12 months ago, about a year ago. And you just have one kid, right? Mm-hmm. You have a son or daughter?
A daughter.
Okay. Why did that end? The relationship with your is baby daddy the term? I don't.
Yeah, that's the term.
That's the term. It's got to be a better term than that. But.
It ended because there was like trust issues, but also we wanted different things. But overall, just the foundation of our relationship wasn't really good, and it ultimately ended us.
Did you mean to have a child with him?
No, it was just by accident.
But then you chose to keep it.
Yes.
That's great. I mean, good. That's really good. Oh.
Yes.
How old's your child?
She is 20 months.
But you said you've only been dating. You only dated him for.
When I found out I was pregnant, I was 9 months. So then we tried to stay together.
Okay.
You know, kind of after that, that's when we were kind of like, okay. Because even when I did find out we were pregnant, we were kind of like on the rocks. So our relationship wasn't really doing too good.
Yeah.
And then I found out I was pregnant, so kind of more for the child, we tried to make it work. Mm-hmm. But things get really real when you have a baby. And I think that if you guys don't value the same things, it's not going to work.
Did he want the kid?
No. Like he's a really good dad and he's involved in her life and everything.
Okay.
But originally, no. Like when we were kind of trying to make that decision, that was kind of a big thing because he wanted me to go more towards the abortion route, and then I didn't.
Well, praise God, one, that you didn't get an abortion. That's fantastic.
Did he support you when you did keep it? Yeah, ultimately, but it was kind of like something that I do feel like I had to stand up against, and it was something like it could have intimidated me into being like, okay, I'm gonna do it, but ultimately that was a decision I knew I did not want for myself.
Yeah, because in California, you can have an abortion up to 9 months, right? That's crazy.
Yeah, and I actually did go to like Planned Parenthood and everything, but it was always one of those things where at first I was kind of like, oh, it's a personal decision for everyone. But being there, I always told myself, if it has a heartbeat, I'm not going to do it. Like, if I know it has a heartbeat, I'm not doing it. And when I was there, I found out she was 6 weeks. So I was 6 weeks.
Sure.
And I remember the doctor was, like, pregnant, like 9 months pregnant. And she was just like, okay, like, it was very quick, very rushed. And I just kind of felt like it wasn't for me. So I was like, you know what?
He's still involved in the picture?
Yes.
You guys are co-parenting?
Yes, we co-parent.
What's the custody arrangement? 50-50?
Have joint custody.
Joint custody. Does he pay child support or?
Yes.
Okay.
So he's like being a dad.
Yeah, he's being a dad. He's like, within the week, we probably have her split very evenly.
And so would you say, when you talked about trust issues, is this like questions of him maybe cheating, or is it like financial trust?
Yeah, it was kind of like situations with that started the trust issues.
Okay, here, I'm going to pull up a chat. Then we'll continue on with the relationship status. Bender the Offender, what are the panel's thoughts on making paternity testing mandatory at birth before the birth certificate is signed? I figured I'd pull this one up now since it's somewhat topical. So going around the table, what do you guys think? Do you think we should make paternity testing mandatory at birth before the birth certificate is signed? Starting with you, Cyndi, then we'll go around the table. Go ahead.
So basically like a test to see if they are your baby daddy?
Yeah. If the father that you claim to be is the actual biological father, yeah.
Yeah. Definitely. I mean, you don't want to have like someone else's kid. But that happens. Hey, Blueface tweeted saying that.
Based. No, you're good. You're good. Okay, what about you?
I don't think it should be mandatory because not everybody's in that situation, but it should definitely be one of the options that they give you at the beginning when you're getting tested and doing things like that. So
definitely
they should offer that just like they offer a plan B and stuff like that, just in case. Definitely.
I assume that this would be at birth. This would be something you're in the hospital. They would take a test, make sure, probably get DNA from the dad, and yeah. What about you?
Yeah, I agree about what you said. They should offer it like they offer Plan Bs.
Okay.
I agree with Rocky. I don't think it needs to be mandatory, but I think if you're in a situation where one of the people are questioning, then it should be an option.
Well, I mean, to avoid all doubt, I think okay. Well, go ahead.
I think that it should be mandatory. Like, it wouldn't be a bad thing if it was mandatory, just because it protects the mother and it could protect the father as well. Yeah. And it could also hold both parties responsible and accountable. Mm-hmm. So.
See, I was going to agree with her, but then she made a valid point. Oh, I'm sorry. I was going to agree with her, but she made a valid point about it being mandatory, so I agree with that.
Yeah, I think it should be mandatory because it's really not going to hurt anyone. I think, if anything, it's just going to help the family in the situation.
Sure.
Yeah, I agree. I think it should be mandatory as long as it's, like, free and, like, covered and, like, what she said, so.
Okay.
Yeah, I agree, too, that it should be mandatory. That way that conversation doesn't even have to exist.
Yeah. Madison, what do you think?
I just think, from a top-down level, I think it's really sad that our culture's at a point where we feel like we need to have this kind of stuff, just because, especially, the fact that guys are questioning if their girl has, been sleeping with other people, that's really sad, but I think that's where our culture is right now.
Yeah. I agree with that completely, because where I'm coming from, a relationship, communication is number one. So all of this kind of conversation and stuff like that, we're going to have that way before we're having any accidents or anything like that. So that's definitely something that should be discussed beforehand anyways, whether you're open or not.
Yeah. I'm definitely in favor of it. And I'm actually curious what the chat thinks. Chat, even if it costs you money, let's say it costs you $100, chat, if it cost you $100, but it would be done, that way you'd know, do the test, would you do it? I mean, that seems like a pretty fair trade-off. That's a yes for me. Would you, 1 in the chat if you're in favor of mandatory paternity testing, 2 in the chat if you don't care and you trust, you have trust.
A lot of yeses.
How many people are on here?
I think 7,000, 6,000, 7,000, around 6,000, I think.
Damn.
Thank you,
that's a
chat.
lot.
Appreciate it. So apparently, though, Madison, what I've heard is, and this is among people who are seeking out paternity testing. When they do seek out paternity testing, I think it's maybe someone in the chat. Can you find me the actual number? But I think it's like around 30%. They find that the person who's seeking the paternity testing, turns out he's not the father. Turns out he's not in 30% of cases.
I mean, that's disgusting. And this is the one thing where I feel like, because most of our government systems and things are so slanted towards giving children to the mothers, and if it's a split up parent or something like that. But then a lot of times, especially if a girl, like let's say she just started sleeping with, as you were saying, Cyndi, one of her hoes. She's in a relationship, maybe married, whatever it is. She just is out clubbing with her girls, something, just trashy, and then she's like, oh, I was drunk and then I had sex with this guy, and she knows this guy's just a piece of shit because he's like trying to be a homewrecker anyways, and so she probably would not want it to be a paternity test because she's like, that guy's not going to take care of my kid. And I think that it's I would assume that if we had mandatory paternity testing, it would be significantly higher rates than just 13%.
Okay. All right. By the way, No Name Reacts, I saw here that you sent a $74 donation via Streamlabs, but it's the trigger to just read is 100. The trigger to for TTS is 200. So I just saw it. I don't want you to feel like we're skipping over you, but I had something related to this, but do I want to? Actually, we'll continue with the relationship status. So I think we got to you. What about you?
I usually keep my personal life private, but I am in a relationship.
Okay.
We've been together for a year and some change now.
All right. And is this your longest relationship?
Yes, it is.
Okay. All right. What about you?
I am single, and my longest relationship was probably like 8 months, and it ended like over a year ago.
8 months, 1 year ago.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What about you?
I am single, and my last relationship ended. This was complicated, but it ended like 4 weeks ago.
Okay. How long were you guys dating?
9 months.
9 months. Okay. All right. What about you?
I am single, and my longest relationship was 3.5 years, and my last relationship was like almost 3 years ago.
Okay. Madison, what about you?
Yeah, so I'm single. I would say that, my definite, I'm hunting a wife right now. I really want to get married, start a family. It's just, my last relationship, I think we broke up in September of last year. Every girl that I've ever had as an actual girlfriend, I've asked, hey, will you be my girlfriend? They're all solid women. I don't have a bad thing to say about a single one of them. I think I've had 6 girlfriends in my life.
Were you married? You were married at one point.
I was
right?
married before. Yeah, we were married for a short stint. I wasn't a perfect husband, and politics was the main thing that got it. The man she got engaged to and the man she married were very different, based on just about a year and a half of difference in life. But wonderful woman. Don't have a bad thing to say about her. It's just. I go on a lot of dates. I'm very clear with the girls. I'm like, hey, I'm just looking to see if I want you to be my wife, and they're like, or you like me. And so I'm very clear. Like, hey, if it's not going to work out, I'll move on very quickly.
Did you get a lot of girls sliding into your DMs?
Man, especially when I'm in a a relationship, I cannot look at my DMs. That is just it.
No, when you're single though, when you're single now.
Yeah. I mean, I would say it's a healthy amount
Okay, all right, healthy amount.
I mean, I slide in too. I'm not getting wrong. Don't get me wrong. Like, I pursue.
Hunting. Wait, is that a wheelchair joke?
If it's downhill, I'm really fast. Yeah. But no. Like, so in the Bible, when it's talking about like a man pursuing his wife, that the term when it says pursue, it is a military term. It is like be tactical, be aggressive, and not aggressive like in a bad way, but like don't hesitate. Think through it, figure out how to accomplish your task, and then get the job done. And so it's I think it's incumbent upon young men in our country when they find a girl they want to date to pursue them. Don't be trashy. Don't try and have sex with her on the very first date. Treat her like a lady. Pick her up. Bring her flowers. If she like lives with the dad, ask her dad's permission. Whatever the situation is, but. It's a so yeah. I definitely I'll slide into a DM once in a while.
Okay, nice. Wait, going back to you really quick. You said you're single, right? Both actually, all three of you here on this corner said you're single.
Yes.
And I didn't really dig too much into your situation too. There's no guys in the picture. There's some guy in the picture, right?
Right now, there's
nothing.
Not. Like I've dated. I was going on dates and doing all that, but now I'm really not.
Okay.
Because.
No guy in the picture, or do you have hoes?
Well, like, what do you mean by that?
Like, do you have a friends with benefits? Do you have a situationship?
Yeah, we could say that.
Are you on your phone?
No.
Okay.
I think we should yield to the substitute teacher. She could probably spot that the best.
She on her phone?
I don't snitch.
Just guys, please don't be on your phone during the show. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, I guess you could say.
What's up, Nick? Oh, okay.
I guess you could say.
I don't think she can hear you.
We're good.
Okay.
Oh, I guess you could say I have a friends with benefits. I guess.
Okay, so you're not single.
Yeah, I am.
When's the last time you saw your friends with benefits? Yesterday?
Maybe like 48 hours ago.
Okay, how long have you been seeing your friends with benefits?
Ooh.
She has multiple.
I know, yeah. There's not just.
Oh.
It depends. Which one are you asking about?
Well, yeah, let's go into that. So, how many guys are you currently seeing?
Between 3 and 5.
3 to 5?
Yeah, 3 to 5.
Well,
how often do you cycle through the roster in a week?
I probably visit one on Monday, go see another on Wednesday, give myself a little break, and see another on Saturday, and that's.
Haram!
It's interesting.
Yeah, so let me.
Abdul? Yeah, get the rocks. Get the rocks.
The rocks. I love Andrew Tate so much.
love Andrew Tate too.
Specifically Tristan, he's the best.
I have a question.
But so, question on friends with benefits. Mm-hmm. Are all of these guys that are friends with benefits, are they basically, you made the judgment in your mind that none of them are eligible to move on past that? You're just filling a need.
Oh, yeah.
Wait,
yeah.
So you're... Do you have a follow-up on that?
No, I've got...
Okay, yeah. So... None of the 3 to 5. Can you give us a concrete number? Is it 5? It's 5, right?
Yeah, let's say 5.
Okay, we're gonna say it's 5. You're currently friends with benefits, 5 different guys. So none of the 5 guys you think are worthy of a relationship?
Actually, maybe one.
Absolutely not.
Well, maybe one, just one. But the other 4, they could kick rocks if they really had to. But one of them is probably my favorite. Like, I'll see him twice a week rather than like once. I have a favorite, and
Cyndi, if you can. So okay, and how long have you been seeing each of these guys? A couple months each, you'd say.
Yeah.
And and I don't know if you were being facetious earlier, but like, how frequently are you seeing them? Like, it sounded like 1 per day per week, kind of.
Ooh, I want to say that. I would say like 3 a week. 3 a week.
3 a week, but it's rotating.
Yeah, it's rotating, like Monday, Wednesday, Saturday, maybe Tuesday, Thursday.
Okay.
And I have work, I have school.
Do they know?
She's a busy girl.
Oh yeah, they know.
They know.
Baby, they know.
They know that. And when you say friends with benefits, we're talking you're having sex with them.
Some of them, not all of them.
Well, what else is would a friends with
Well,
benefits
some
do?
of them, they just like smoke me out and we'll go get some like In-N-Out burger or whatever.
Like weed, they get her weed,
Yeah.
basically. Wait, so they pay for your weed?
Yeah, they'll like come pick me up. They'll buy me weed, buy me
Wait,
some food.
you pick them up or they pick you up?
They pick me up.
Yeah, I'm gonna need a dip for this conversation. I apologize.
I mean, maybe I'll
yeah,
pick
this is
them
gonna
up
be
if I don't know.
Wait,
like,
so hold on,
driving.
okay. So they also buy you food.
Yeah. I love
And then you
In-N-Out
fuck.
burger. Oh, I don't always fuck. See, that's what I'm saying. Some, like, I would say probably 3 of them I'm fucking, 2 of them I'm not fucking. They just buy me shit and smoke me out. And genuinely, sometimes that's all a girl needs. Like,
That's all a girl needs.
So let me ask you a quick question. You're 19, right?
yes.
I know on the West Coast, girls get married a lot later than on the East Coast, or in the
Yeah.
South.
Mhm.
So let's imagine that you're fast forward to you're like, okay, now I want a stable relationship with a man. I'm gonna get married. What happens when he Googles you and pulls up this video and he's like, man, my girl is just going through 5 guys every 10 days.
Well, I would tell him that. I would tell him straight up.
And you would want a guy who'd be like, yeah, that's cool.
Well, I mean,
People change.
Yeah, people change. I've known
Nope.
a lot of girls.
There's no putting that back in the.
I know a lot of girls who've been sluts. Been sluts, and now they.
Wait, why did you?
Don't do that. I'm just being for real. Some girls.
Wait, why did you gesture over at your friend over there?
Because before she was in her relationship, she had her little her little whole vibe on her.
Wait, you mean during her relationship too, right?
No, not during her. I can promise you, Korea was.
Oh, sorry,
she
during your
loved her man.
situationship.
But when she was really with him, she loved her man, all
Okay.
about her man. But before that, she was popping pussy too. Sometimes she was like.
The fuck is going on in Lompoc? What the fuck?
And then
Lompoc.
I don't know if you guys have
got
ever been to
poked in
Isla
Lompoc.
Vista, but it's everywhere.
Oh, Isla Vista's degenerate
It's
as
everywhere,
fuck.
baby. It's
it's quick man off the street.
Wait,
grab
I've
him
got
and-
a question. So you're 19, right?
Yeah.
When, in you've probably, did you go to Lompoc High? Lompoc High School?
Yeah.
So, were the chicks at Lompoc High, is it pretty, they be fucking?
Fuck yeah, they be
Like
fucking.
how early are, because I'm on some boomer shit. I'm in my early 30s.
I've met bitches in middle school who were saying, "Oh yeah, I lost my virginity." There was this bitch who got fingered. It was a whole thing in middle school. Everyone called
With
her
the
two
flat iron?
Yeah, bitches shoving flat irons in their pussy
In middle school.
What?
Lompoc is the 805 is a crazy place to be. Okay, and that's just
Flat iron?
a flat iron in her coochie. Like
not even
When we say a
spherical.
flat iron, I don't know.
no, it wasn't on.
So in the South, we call these fatherless activities. I mean,
Oh, yeah.
this is just.
Most of these girls are fatherless. This is Lompoc. Well, this isn't Lompoc, but
And that kind of gets back to the whole thing about when we were talking about having kids and paternity
Yeah.
tests and all this stuff. Man, it is so important. Guys, if you are sleeping with a woman, and there's a high opportunity that you're going to get that girl pregnant, especially if you're young, all this stuff, your potency's so high.
yeah.
And then if you get that girl pregnant and then you're like, oh, I don't want to do this, you move on. Look, you are raising a culture of people who are
Seriously.
Yeah.
It's
shoving
gotten so
flat irons
normalized.
inside of themselves, and it's a funny joke that we're talking about, and I just it's sad.
It's
man.
so serious
I
because it's
really
gotten
think
so
it's sad.
normalized.
But she had stable parents.
That's why I stick to anal.
Yeah. Well, I don't have a stable daddy. My daddy a crackhead, but my mom, I love my mama. My mama loved me too. She been there since day one. So
I don't think your mom spanked you enough growing up.
Oh, she did. She did.
You got the
She
belt?
did. Hell yeah. I have a black mom. She spanked me to this day. To this day. She probably gonna spank me for
Black
being like-
moms and Southern moms, I hear that they spank the hardest.
But
That's not true. Asian
Yeah,
people
I
get
have.
whooped, too.
My parents are Arab.
Into the mic.
Sure, Asian people get whooped.
Did you have a tiger? Was it tiger mom? Is that the term? The tiger mom?
No, but
I have no idea what that is.
You've
Like
never
a
heard
milk?
of
You speak Arabic?
tiger mom?
Yeah.
No, I don't know.
It's like tiger mom.
Tiger bomb?
Tiger mom. It's typically for Asian moms. They can be very.
Is that racist? What is that?
Like they want their child to like overachieve.
Yeah,
and-
like
It's like helicopter. You guys haven't. This is a
very
term.
competitive.
It's a term.
No, yeah, it
Tiger
is.
moms. I don't know. Okay.
Tiger moms.
All right. Okay, so hold on. 5 friends with benefits.
Yeah, let's say that.
Only one with potential to upgrade.
Only one with potential.
I don't even know what to say.
How many friends with benefits do you have?
Good question.
I'm a one girl kind of guy.
How many girls do you have?
Period.
I'm a one girl kind of guy.
Do you have one though? That's what I'm asking.
I'm a one girl kind of guy.
Oh, so you can't answer the question either.
Well, I have to. I don't reveal details about my personal.
Okay.
Hey, I got
trained.
I got some weirdos out there, you know, so I got to keep things under wraps.
You have other girls
No, he
out
has
there.
he has weirdos out there. Yeah.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah.
No, there's some fucking weirdos out there. I'll tell you that much. I
We'll
got.
find her and like probably like literally like.
All girls are princesses.
Thank you.
Wait, what?
They are.
What does that? Yeah.
Okay.
Until a guy do them 30. That's when they
The 30
dirty.
does them dirty. Okay.
So you're saying like every girl is basically like a good Cinderella girl, like
Yeah,
what you would,
like
but then somebody screws her
They
over.
just haven't opened their heart because one guy did them wrong.
Erroneous.
It's true. Like she got hurt by someone along her way, where she's not opening her heart. Yeah.
Okay. Wait. So going back into this, so you've got 5 friends with benefits.
Question, like,
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
Bro,
only
you're
5.
19.
Yeah, I'm 19.
Okay.
I'm only gonna be this young and hot forever. One day I'm gonna be old.
Period.
So wait. So let me translate that. So what you're saying is because you're young, one day you're going to be old and you'll be less attractive. You want to get.
Well, it's like one day I'm gonna I'm in college. Like I'm planning to settle down. Like have a career. Like I'm only gonna be 19. Like going to SB on the weekend, partying for so long. Like eventually I'm gonna
get the promiscuity in now.
Yeah, cut that shit out soon.
Okay.
Yeah.
She has goals. Okay?
I got goals. No worries.
Brian was born
Dick
in his
goals.
early 30s.
Oh, dick goals too.
She's well-rounded.
Well-rounded.
that's a good word.
Standing on
That's
business.
But here, like, here's the thing. Like, I don't know, guys. What I want to ask the chat, Nick, if you can show the chat. Like, the first impression that you kind of give off, like, I mean, before you kind of went into the friends with benefits thing, like, you strike me as perhaps a bit more on the reserve side, at least initially. You've got braces, you got glasses, like.
I think that's what the boys like about me, though. Because I look like innocent.
You get straight A's in school.
Right.
I do.
But it's like, so like the first impression is like, I would not assume that you are fucking 3 to 5 dudes at the moment. Like, I wouldn't assume that you have all these friends with benefits.
Well, that's
It'd
the
be
point.
the girls that you don't
That's
think
the
do
point.
it. That do
No,
it
that's the crazy thing is like
point.
a lot of like you sometimes you think you can spot the promiscuous
No,
girl,
seriously.
but like it's
Even the
actually like
OnlyFans
sometimes
girls,
it's
I think
some
the,
of them
it's
don't do
opposite.
anything,
Yeah.
and
It
then
can-
be the
yeah,
girls
so-
that
sometimes it's like the shy.
Yeah.
They're not dressed really provocatively. It
I
can be
was
the shy
definitely very
chicks.
shy in high school.
Yeah.
So you're
Sure, now I'm doing OnlyFans. No one.
You never
Yeah.
know.
Are you? So
Yeah.
you're saying you also had 3 to 5
Like a
friends
li-
with benefits, like you had a hoe phase.
No, she's saying
Did you have
she-
a lot of
No,
times
I'm
you're teenagers.
saying like I was a shy girl.
and
Like,
now
I
she
was
does
cool.
like people wouldn't expect me to be doing this kind
Cool
of job.
story. Thank
Yeah.
you. Appreciate it.
Grid 1 Motorsports
Who's
donated
Wheels?
$200.
Oh, duh. Oh my God.
Wheels, you are gonna need more than a dip in. Might need to go full Southern Baptist. Personally, I fail to see what these girls offer any man beyond 3 usable holes and an attitude. Christ weeps.
Wow. Oh my God. Jesus, Grid 1. He's going in. Okay.
He loves us.
Right.
Man. Okay. So you said that you're sleeping with these guys, but you don't see anything in them, like
Not
for it to be a
really.
long-term relationship.
Not really. No.
Do they want more with you, and you're kind of like pumping the brakes?
Yeah, some of them they do, and it's just like
You're pumping the brakes on them.
Mm-hmm.
Let me interject a question if you don't mind. This is kind of
Yeah.
panel wide. Do you guys not think that there is some amount of value that you have when you actually have sex with somebody?
Yes.
And that every time you give it away, you're kind of diluting, like not your overall worth in the eyes of God, whatever. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about like your value on the sexual marketplace for guys who are looking for like a wife.
Yeah.
And
Agreed.
I feel like this society, like sex has been so normalized that
Yeah.
like a lot of people have lost the like, you know, like I feel like a long time ago sex was like oh, like the first time I have sex,
Purity
I want it to be
culture.
like,
Yeah.
you know, this fantasy and like da da da. But I feel like now it's so normalized that people have lost the, you know,
Like, special
intimate
part of
connection,
it.
like in the
I just
special
wanna
part
know,
of sex.
I just want to know if that question applies to all genders.
Yeah,
Yeah, well,
what about
absolutely.
men?
Yeah,
Absolutely.
so when
Totally
a guy
When
goes
a
out
guy-
parties in college and
exactly.
stuff like that,
'Cause
he
that's
kinda
another
sleeps around.
thing.
have more value?
I completely agree. I think
Yeah.
that
Okay.
like so
It goes both ways.
Like we were talking earlier, I freaking love Andrew Tate. I love everything he says. I love 95% of the stuff the guy says. But there's like this 5% that basically like encourages just getting as many women as possible. And I love the fact, like, it's awesome if you're a guy and you know, like, any girl you see, basically 99% of them, you could pull them if you wanted to. Or, like, you have that opportunity. That's the thing that, like, you know, guys will talk about. It's like a bragging rights, all this stuff. But guys and girls, you lose something valuable within yourself when you give a part of your body away. Like, in the Bible, I don't know if you guys are all Christians, but I think that it's got pretty eternal kind of value in the words that it says. But, you know, it talks about, like, sexual immorality, going that far with somebody. It's not necessarily a sin against God, like it's a sin against yourself.
Yeah.
And so, I mean, if you guys, and you seem like you're agreeing to this, if that's the case,
Yeah.
why are you just being like, I'm gonna throw it to all these guys,
Well,
even
I
though
mean,
they're
I don't
not
throw it to
high
all
value?
these guys. Like, these guys that I'm talking about are like men that like I know personally. Like, they know me, I know them. Like, we were friends before we ever started like doing anything like together, you know. So it's like. And, you know, I mean, the timeline wasn't completely accurate. Not Monday, Wednesday, Saturday. You know what I mean? Like, it wasn't...
Don't walk it back.
No, I'm not walking it back. I'm just saying, like, it was a little bit dramatized. But, like, you know what I mean? Like, I feel you on, like, you,
Here,
like, give a part of your
Let me ask you a
body
question.
away.
In the past
Yeah.
month, how many different men, like of your friends with benefits, have you linked up with?
Probably, like, 3.
3. Okay. In the past month.
In
Okay.
the past month, yeah.
Okay.
That's a lie.
Nick, can
Oh,
you get this camera
Nick,
moved?
Wait, sorry, say that again?
Damn.
Say that
Well,
again?
what's your
Hold on,
number
no.
from me then?
Say that again.
I would say like 4.
So one
like
more?
4.
Damn, these girls just exposing each other. Shit.
real.
They're like girlfriends, but they're...
I'm like, yeah, I mean, I guess maybe 4, but
I could.
Is it more than 4?
who I've had...
No.
Here, just blink twice if it's more than 4.
Wow.
And you don't think that you're giving something valuable of yourself to these guys,
Well,
even though they're not like
but-
killers.
Wait, what?
Like they're not like just elite humans. Like you're willing to give
How many
that
humans
valuable.
are elite? That's crazy.
Not many.
Okay.
Well, I feel like how she said, like, it's become normalized. Like, people have OnlyFans. Like, people do
Everybody
things
drown.
with other creators. Like,
But-
it's normal. And
But
I'm
also,
like,
though,
you know?
OnlyFans doesn't necessarily mean that you're sleeping with
Other
people.
dudes,
Like
yeah.
for me, I don't
Shit's
sleep
true.
with
Absolutely.
anyone.
Yeah.
Like
Nick,
stop
would
the
you
cap.
mind moving this?
Stop the
camera for me?
cap.
okay.
Wait, what's up?
I gotta handle a little wheelchair thing. I'll be right back, guys. I apologize.
Yeah, of course.
Do what you gotta do.
Do what you gotta do.
All right, when I get back, we're throwing down with some like serious questions.
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna get into it.
I also think it was really refreshing to hear
See you
Madison say
soon.
that, because a lot of guys will talk about, like he said, like
I'll have to
it
read.
dilutes
Actually, I'll just keep
your
it. No, I'll read
sexual
just.
whatever, but a lot of guys like to say it's only that way for girls and it's not
Yeah.
the same for men. Like, I don't hear that a lot
Yeah.
ever.
Yeah. I never hear, like, anybody saying, oh,
Admit,
like,
like
a
a
man
man
is
admit.
giving up a part of himself. It's always a lady giving
Yeah.
up a part of herself. But there's always these dudes who go out and
Yeah.
have sex with
Like, it's the
a
same
bunch
thing.
of girls. Like,
Yeah.
you know? So it's
I
like...
have to disagree. I feel like we are made of energy, and I think that like when you exchange like energy like that, it definitely affects your body.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
For both genders.
For
Wow.
both genders, yeah.
Mhm. Agreed.
Word. Wait. Okay. So, I'll touch on that in a bit. So you got no guys in the picture. Come on.
No.
Aren't you going back to? You're going to Dubai for 6 months. Is that right?
Uh-huh.
What is that, to see your family or?
Yeah, I grew up there.
Oh, well, that's right. You grew up in Dubai. Okay, gotcha. Are you gonna be? Because you do OnlyFans, right? Are
Yeah,
you
I'm not gonna
allowed
be
to
doing that.
to
No. I'm
do
not gonna be doing
OnlyFans?
You know,
and-
in Dubai, there's a lot of OnlyFans creators.
Really?
There's a lot in
Y'all,
Dubai.
half
Like,
of
kick you
Dubai,
out.
half of the
Haram!
clubs are all
Country.
prostitutes. All of them. All of them are prostitutes.
So yikes.
All of them are escorts.
Wait, where?
Half of the girls that
In
you
the
meet there, and
clubs?
they're pretty girls. Like
Mm-hmm.
you would. Sometimes I'll be in the club there, and I'll be like drinking with this one girl, and I'm like, oh, da da da, and then my friend comes up to me, he's like, that's a prostitute, and I'm like, oh, like
Good times.
could have never thought. But half
Good
of them are there,
times.
yeah. And in Dubai, like I live in Marina, and in Marina, like a lot of the like roads, like there's like just prostitutes like just standing on like the streets. It's very common.
Is your dad, he lives there?
No, he lives here. My mom lives there.
Oh, okay. So you're gonna go visit with your mom?
Yeah.
Okay, got it. So you're single. What's your situation? You got any guys in the picture?
I do not. I actually just have guy friends that I talk to from time to time, but nobody I talk to.
Okay, got it. I'm going to read a couple of the chats here. Soflack, I'm going to get your other one too. Panel's opinion, what percentage of men today lack the knowledge and selflessness, give their women multiple O's like Cheerios, masculinity equals satisfying your significant other, my opinion.
Wait, what is that?
What percentage of men today lack the knowledge and selflessness, give their women... Here, I'm going to pull up your other one, SoFlow, AK954. How many of the females on the panel find that men in general lack knowledge and experience with clit stimulation? Masculinity equals giving the big O multiple times.
Dude,
yeah.
I literally didn't orgasm until this year.
Cool.
Me too.
But men just don't know how to like do it. They always focus on them orgasming.
I wouldn't say
disavow.
it correlates with masculinity. I think if you have sex with one person consistently, I think it's easier for you to like know each other's body, and that's how you achieve.
But I feel like a lot of men
optimal-
don't wait for the girl to like finish. Like,
Let's do this. We're
also
going to go
need
around
to
the table.
teach
We'll
them.
start with you. Do you want to answer? We'll go around. Go ahead.
Yeah, I agree. I think that like I'm not even gonna lie. I don't think I have really orgasm. I'm not even like I'm thinking
What the
about
fuck?
it. Yeah, no.
Never?
No.
Wait, question.
Still
Are you
trying
saying
to find my one.
Are you saying with a partner or like with a partner? You've
Yeah,
never
with
come
partner.
with.
Yeah,
What
I
about
don't
by
feel
yourself?
Like by myself.
Yeah.
Like I play around, but not to the point where I'm like.
So you've never
What?
came at all?
No, I have, but
Oh.
like
Okay.
the
That's what I was
like
asking.
the like
Because you said you've never
the
orgasmed.
climax.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I mean? Like it's like
do
it's
that-
not like 50 Shades of Grey. Like I don't know.
Do that again. What was that?
It's the
It's exclusive.
Show it into this camera. Go ahead. What's it called? The ahigao? Ahigao?
Ahego.
One more time into this camera. Just kidding. Okay. Is that what it looks like?
It's
I
on my
mean,
Twitter, so you can just.
Okay.
Follow her.
Wait, so you're
but
saying?
yeah.
I honestly,
Like,
I feel
I
like
don't
you're
know.
calling. I feel like you're pandering. I don't know if that's true.
What's that mean?
So you're
I'm just basically making a statement that like it's very rare to find like a guy that actually wants to.
No, but you just the words you just said was you've never came with a guy.
Like I've came, but I'm not like an orgasm.
What's
like
the,
That's the same
That's
thing.
the
no?
it's the
what's
same
the
thing.
difference?
Yeah.
Okay.
If you
You've-
come, you orgasm. Yeah.
Like I'm picturing something that's like
No,
it's
because
never.
It's not always
I feel like it's not always like like
Yeah.
you know like it's just
Okay.
Okay. Then like I have experienced it. Never mind. I thought like I'm missing out on something. You know.
So a guy has made you.
Yeah. It has.
Okay.
Yeah.
Words mean something, by the way. Like, it's not that hard to be precise in your statements. Your thoughts?
Do men, boys lack the knowledge
Ability,
and skill,
yeah.
ability? They need to be trained. They need to be taught. Nobody knows how to suck a dick, right? Until somebody shows you, right? And you're not gonna know how to suck a clit, right? Without someone showing you. I didn't know how to do it without someone showing me.
Okay.
Right? Everybody's different. Every girl is different. Every guy is different. Everybody likes a different touch. And so everybody should be comfortable with themselves and with their partner to say, hey, not that way, this way.
Sure. And I'll change the question up. So he was asking, what percentage of men today lack the knowledge? So, like, what percentage of the guys that you've hooked up with have been able to make you climax? Actually, here, wait, hold on. Let's start with
that
you.
was the
Let's come back to
question.
Cindy. What percentage of the men that you've been with, hooked up with, have been able to make you climax? Go ahead.
Like I don't know, like 1%.
So you've been
That
with
would mean 1
100
person out of 100.
You've been with 100 guys?
Like okay,
How percents work?
I don't know.
Is that-
like?
If 1%
I'm
of the
just
men
saying,
you've been with,
like,
yeah, I think that
even, like,
means 100.
My first relationship
or more.
I
It could
feel
wait.
like
it would just mean like
That's not how math works.
no,
1%
it's
is
just
a very
like
small
1%
amount.
of however many you've been with. Like,
Yeah.
So that's like
So we would
If
need to
you've
know
been
body
with
count.
10,
one out of
then that
five,
means
yeah.
like
No, wait, hold on. I think my math. Wait, pull up the chat. I think my math is actually right here. If only 1% of the men she's been with, that would mean she's been with 100 men.
Percentage one full man.
Am I right? I'm pretty sure my math is actually right here.
But I think she's
what I said.
thinking of it as how many she's been with, and she's using that percentage.
Yeah.
But okay, if she's been with 10, hold on, no. My math is right because if she's been with 10 men and only one of them made her come, that would be 10%.
Okay, I don't think the question was about math though.
I'm not
She's
saying
giving
one
you a
person.
small
I'm
number,
not saying
a
one
very
person.
small
like
amount.
a small amount, like only like one.
Yeah,
Well, but
let's-
that's
let's
what I'm
like 1
asking.
to 5%. Let's just do that.
Very small amount.
Yeah.
Okay, so if it's one, but no, pull up the chat because I'm pretty sure the math, my math here is
It
right.
hasn't been with 100 men.
It's girl
She
math,
could've.
baby. You don't have to
It's
understand
girl
it.
math. Like,
It's girl math.
Yeah, I don't
You
have
agree
to with girl
understand.
math.
It's very small.
This girl man.
so. Wait.
So okay, 1%. What about you?
Probably 50%.
Half. Okay. What about you? Hold on.
Yeah, I'm
Nick,
gonna say-
put it center, bro. Wait, put it. Okay.
Just one.
One guy of but I'm asking like what percentage of the men?
Well, I'm going off my body count.
Is there any space there?
Out of like 23, or wait, no, that's wrong body count. 17.
Wait, there's different body
Out of
counts.
17. Out of 17. Out of 17. One out of
Wait,
17. So what's that as a percentage?
what's 23? Is that including girls?
That's another person's body count.
Whose body count is that? Is that yours?
Oh no.
Who's 20? Okay.
So
Wait. So okay.
so what's one out of
Wait.
17?
So you're saying so you said okay. So you've been with how many did you say? 17 guys.
17?
Seven. Okay. Only one guy's been able to make you come. Is that what you said?
Yeah. So
Okay.
what's
One.
that?
So that's like
Is that? What's like
5. Is that 5?
5?
I think that's 5-ish percent.
Yeah. 4, 5,
4 point
however.
It's
Just
a little.
one.
It's about.
no.
It's about 5%. Okay.
Okay, 5%.
Okay. All right. Okay. One dude out of 17. I don't even get but that's one of the what's the point if you're not even gonna come? What's the point of fucking all these? I don't know. A lot of these chicks are. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying this that sex can't be enjoyable if you don't climax, but if
Because
you're
you
not,
don't know if they're premature when you get into it.
True.
That's it. Then they're done.
I don't think premature ejaculation is the primary culprit for
You
why
gotta
women
start with female
don't.
ejaculation first, and then
Wait,
they
what?
come. Yeah,
Yeah.
because guys come too fast, and they're
guys
done.
come too
Guys
fast.
do come
we
fast.
take longer.
Most guys aren't making you come with their dicks to begin with, though. They're,
Okay. Yeah.
They're gonna give you head, or they're gonna use their hands.
Are they?
And most
Are
of them
they?
don't.
I don't do head, but I use hands.
Okay,
I don't
answer.
use
There's
hands.
your answer.
I
You
still,
don't.
hey, but I like to make my girl come first. Like if I'm
you do
dating
have
a
a
girl,
That's what they
if I'm-
said.
You're rude.
she's got to come first, preferably multiple times. That's the goal, and then the guy can come afterwards.
We need more men like
So-
that.
so-
Okay, let's have a master course and let's elaborate on that.
Okay. Here, so what about you?
It's hard to put a percentage on it, but I'd
Do you
say.
want, should we just almost get in? We could just get into body count, and you can say
Just say
which.
body count. Just say body count.
Let's do body count, and then how many of those guys were able to make you come. Let's do that. Here, we'll start. We'll come back, Cyndi, starting with you.
I don't want to talk about it.
Okay. How about a range? How does that sound?
I don't want to talk about it.
Yeah, I won't either. I won't either. I'd rather give you a
Yeah, I'm not gonna
percentage.
say my
Oh,
body
okay.
count.
All right. Okay.
I would
Well, if
say
any of
maybe
you wanna give.
around 20 to 30%.
Okay. Of the guys have been able to make you climax. Okay.
I think, if you want to make it high, I don't know. I think I've never came from having sex with someone for the first time, so I think it's important
Sure.
that you pick a specific person, and I feel
Okay.
that's how
Wouldn't
you
it be
work
wide
with
if you
them,
just picked
sexually.
one
Yeah.
and then just
That's what I
stuck
s-
with them forever?
That's what I said.
Well,
It's like
wouldn't that
OnlyFans,
be
was
nice?
one guy.
Okay.
That's what everybody wants, though.
What about you? Go ahead.
I would say 30%.
30%. Okay. What about you?
I've only been with 2 people, and
Okay.
only one of them. So
50%. Okay.
yes.
I guess 15%.
15%. Do you want to share body count?
No.
Your friend did.
No, she didn't.
That's fine.
That's
You
someone else's.
Who's the someone else?
Costines donated $207.
Hey, thank you, man.
Hey, done with the sauna. Good night, panel.
Good night.
Also, Congressman, you seem like an excellent guy. Go back in and fight. We need folks like you in representation. Have a great night, everyone.
Yo, thank you, man. Really appreciate your patronage tonight. Thank you, man. Have a good night. Hope
Appreciate
your
it, brother.
session.
It means a lot, man. Hope I get to meet you sometime.
I can't. Yo, chat. Do I look out of focus? 1 in the chat if I'm out of focus. 2 in the chat if I'm okay. What's up? No. All right. 1 in the chat if I'm a little out of focus, guys. 2 in the chat. I might need to adjust some of the.
This is Snoop Dogg definitely had Cyndi.
Oh yeah. Did you fuck Snoop Dogg? Because I saw there's a photo. Nick.
It's so funny. Like once I met Snoop
Hello?
Dogg, everybody in the comments think like we did things together.
How'd you meet Snoop Dogg?
Yeah. From a friend.
Cool.
What the? Oh, that's not fair. Wait. Oh, dude, Dylan. I'm sorry. I don't know why it didn't trigger. Oh, it's good, bro. You added penis to it.
Oh. Did he?
Yeah, hold on. Let me see. I'm gonna try to do you a solid here and see if I can re-trigger it without. Give me a sec, man. I'll try to re-trigger it. Let's continue on. Can you guys go around the table without me having to prompt you?
Mine is only one. I've only had one person, like, make me come. So.
Stop the cap.
Oh wait, you've only dated one guy?
No, I've only had one person.
Only
make me
one
come.
dude. Okay. Rest in peace. Your sex life. Okay.
Only 2 guys made me come before.
Wait, give us percentage though.
Out of 4.
Do you want to give us a percentage? Oh,
So
2 out of 4 for you?
50. Yeah, 2 out of 4.
What's your percentage?
She's trying to do the math.
Trying to do the math. Hold on.
Give us.
I was
Like 4%.
4%. Wait, so one guy.
Actually, doing math. Just
Right.
So-
math.
Wait, 4%?
Math with the
1%.
So if one guy.
Oh wait, no, wait. So the higher it is, the lower your body count.
Wait, what? No. Just like the percentage of guys who've been able to make you climax. So, for example,
So
if you've
only
slept with 10 guys and only one guy was able to make you climax, that'd be 10%.
Oh, okay.
So what's the percentage?
15%.
Yo, chat. I don't know if you guys know what I've just fucking discovered. This is some epiphany shit. I have just realized how to get the fucking body count. You ask the percentage because if they give you the percentage, you can calculate what the body count is. No, this is some evil genius shit. If you can calculate what percentage of men have been able to make you climax, you can calculate the fucking body count. That's how that should work.
Go back to third grade math.
You can calculate it.
That's boy
Ryan
math.
was born a 33-year-old.
You can kind of figure, kind of.
That's not true.
Okay, so
But okay.
Well, okay, for example,
not fully true.
if it's 10%, if 10% of the guys you've been with have been able to make you come, I'm pretty sure you've at least slept with 10 guys for that to be possible. Am I right?
No, you're not.
Yeah,
No,
but
I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure my math. No. Pull up the chat.
They'd have to give you 2 variables, but I hate math.
I'm pretty sure if
failed
if
math.
only 10% of the men
No, you
that
can't,
she's been
bro.
with,
That's what the chat is saying.
if 10% of the men that she's been with, it means your minimum. You can detect the minimum. If you say 10%, then that would mean that you've been with at least 10 guys.
So is this boy math?
they said you can
Is that
verify.
what's happening?
They said no.
Am I
no,
right?
you
I think I'm right.
Yeah, correct.
If you've been,
they said you can
if-
verify a minimum. So like.
Yes, it would
because
be-
you can't tell the exact number, but I'm sure you
No,
can.
but you can tell the minimum. So, for
the
example,
minimum. Yeah,
if
yeah,
it's
you're right.
10%, the minimum
Yeah,
is
you're right.
10. Of course, if it's 100, then only 10 of the guys that you've slept with have been able. So it's a good one. I'm gonna have to start using that. Okay, Cyndi, what percentages has been able to make you?
I have experience. Do you do men like girls with experience, or do you like?
Wait, let's.
Who don't like experience?
I don't care. Frankly, the most optimum ideal would be a girl who's a virgin or low body count.
Okay.
Why is that?
Yeah.
Less likelihood of
What's your
having
body count?
less likelihood of having an STD.
Okay.
That's a
So
pretty big one.
How many
big
girls?
one.
What's your body count?
Yeah.
I don't disclose that.
You don't disclose that.
I don't
Okay, but
disclose
what if
that.
You got
yeah.
a bunch of teenagers you're asking. So but
What?
you can't.
Whoa, no.
disclose that?
What are you trying to say by teenagers.
You have some.
This is how
19-year-olds.
women like to use like pathologizing language.
I'm
we have
just
we have a
questioning.
23-year-old, a 35-year-old, 19, 26, 25, 19.
But you're asking all the math on their percentages and stuff, so I was just asking you the same question.
Yeah, but why did you specifically use the term teenagers?
Because these are the girls.
See, that's a very loaded.
No.
No. See, I know what you're doing. You're trying to be kind of shifty about it, but that's a very loaded way to ask that question.
Okay. Let me rephrase.
No. You're trying to. No, I don't like what you're doing because you're trying to frame it in like a very weird fucking way.
No,
I don't think.
What are you implying by that?
I'm implying
statement?
that you're asking a bunch of young girls the same question. And
There's
I'm
women
asking,
in their mid-20s here at the table too.
Yeah,
Actually,
young
I
women.
think the average age here is like mid-20s.
That's young women. That's what I'm referring to.
So do you object? What's your point?
I was asking you the same question. That's all. I was asking you.
Yeah,
the same
but why
question.
did you specifically use the word teenager when we have a 25, a 23, a 35, a 26, a 25? I didn't get your
25.
age. 25. Madison, you're 28, correct? I mean, that's pretty disingenuous to use this term teenager when the average age here is, and also teenager, that can be anywhere from 13. We have 19-year-old women here. Technically, yes, they're teenagers.
Yeah.
It's a rather disingenuous thing to do.
Okay. I was asking you the same
This is
question.
exactly how women will try to give the spin and like frame it in the most bad faith, like bad light way possible.
Okay, but you still can't answer the question.
Answer what question? I've already told you I don't reveal my body count.
Right. That was the question.
That was the question.
Yeah.
Okay.
But you're doing all this math. That's all I'm saying. It's funny to me.
It's okay.
That's all.
Cool.
Okay.
You do realize though that's incredibly like disingenuous to frame it in that way.
Okay.
But what were you trying to achieve by framing it in that way?
What was your intention?
No, she wants to basically make basically she's saying that
What I'm saying is
because
you're really
there's
young girls, younger women.
No, we have young adult women here.
Okay.
We don't have any girls here. We have adult women
and
here.
I'm just saying that you won't reveal the same information that you've been.
I don't see how that's
the
relevant.
practical matter here is one. I think you treat it basically like in politics, like you're not going to sit there and ask a reporter personal questions about their life because his job is just to extract information for the enjoyment of the audience and the illumination for the things. But I agree with what he's saying. I'm sure you can. You seem like you're pretty intelligent. You can see how when you frame it like teenager, it seems like you're trying to imply like there's some form of like a freaking person that should be shot.
I apologize twice for that.
Yeah. So anyways, thank you for the apology. I think it clears it up.
Like, let's just move.
I'm gonna try to re-trigger that chat here. So I don't know if it's gonna trigger.
Dylan Roran donated
Can you read
$200. Penis.
Is this real?
There you go. Sorry, because you included the peen, it wasn't going to trigger instantly, so I had to adjust some settings. We have no name here. What would they do if they arrived home and caught their boyfriends fapping to their OF pages? We'll go around the table really quick. Those of you who have OF, if you want to answer, go ahead.
I've never heard that question.
Are you asking if I had a boyfriend and I saw
And he was
him?
fapping to your content.
I think I wouldn't care. It's just
Okay.
It's just
You have OF. You have OF. You do too. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I don't care.
I think if they were actually on the site, I think it's a little different. I think if it's content that you sent them personally, I feel like that's less weird. But if you're on my site, I don't know, feels a little weird.
So I see a reel that goes around very often on and it's basically it'll be like an OnlyFans girl who's it'll be the freeze frame kind of trend going on. It's when someone sees you and says, "Oh, I've seen your videos," and they act like they're super shocked and embarrassed and sad about it. This is just a question because I've never really talked to girls with OnlyFans. Do you not think that is going to, a guy that you would be interested in marrying one day or pursuing a real relationship with, if you're embarrassed for a guy to come up to you and be like, "Oh, hey, I've seen your OnlyFans. I love this video the most. Blah, blah, blah." Do you not think that's going to just kind of push away guys that, you think would be a solid partner for life and for raising a family?
It's going to push away partners, but at the end of the day, I don't want to be with anyone that's going to judge that. I would want to be with someone that,
Nick?
What?
At
the end of the day, doesn't mind what I do. We've moved on. I'm not gonna, OnlyFans is only a small part of my life, and by the time I'm gonna get married, it's gonna be way in the past. So it's like, if that's a problem for you, I don't want to be with you anyway. So.
I'm kind of with her. Also, me personally, if someone came up to me and was like, oh, I've seen your videos, I know that's the reality of what I do, and I've accepted that, and I don't feel embarrassed by it.
Yeah. It's like, why put your videos out there if,
What was the question? I'm sorry.
Basically asking, do you feel like if guys have seen your OnlyFans things, is it going to push away like guys you might be interested in?
Probably, yeah. I think they will look at you differently. I think they
You have OnlyFans?
No.
Oh, okay.
No.
Oh, I didn't know. My apologies.
I don't have an
Oh,
OnlyFans.
no, I'm so sorry. I didn't have
I was asking the question.
Because I do OnlyFans.
Yeah, no, absolutely, please. Thank you.
I think that it doesn't necessarily have to. I feel like there's like there's still like some weird label on OnlyFans. Like you can like talk to someone, have regular chats, talk about relatable things, and
a lot of people who have OnlyFans have like a gym, like it's not even
you can
all
have
porn.
like your own show on OnlyFans TV. They do that. They're doing dating shows. I was casted to be maybe next season. So I'm just saying there's just like a lot of like stigma, like bad stigma behind OnlyFans. It really is not that bad, depending what niche of content you're making. And if you do make those content and you put out there and it gets leaked. It's what's gonna happen. Like it's normal.
I think even like no matter what niche you're in, like she said, I think there's a lot of stigmatism, and like you are not just like an OnlyFans page. Like you're still a person with desires outside of that and values and.
So if it's gonna put a stigma on you, I'm sorry. Did you have any? Okay. So if it's gonna put a stigma on you, and there's a chance that it might push away a partner that you could potentially be interested in, and I know that you're saying you wouldn't be interested in anybody that was like that. Is there not? What is in your mind the value that you need to get out of OnlyFans to make it worth it pushing away potential life partners that could be the most fulfilling part of your life? Like, is there a monetary amount?
Well, for me, the only reason I do it is to kind of fund what I really want to do, which is like go into like fashion and have my own business and invest in like property and real estate. And
it's a great call, by the way.
Yeah, and I've already invested, and that's kind of why I'm leaving to Dubai, and it's helped me a lot. And it doesn't mean that's who I am as a person. That doesn't mean that's what I want to end up doing, but it's something that helps me reach my goals. And as a person who doesn't go to college, it's something that I feel like gets me there gets me there faster and gets me to where I want to be. And if I can do it, why the fuck not? Like,
but so it's like the monetary amount. So let's say you're investing in properties. Is like what amount do you want to make a year in passive income that makes it worth pushing away potential life partners?
Oh, probably like not under like $600K.
Wow. Yeah. I'm not aware of how much people make on OnlyFans. I've seen.
Well, everyone's different. But
you'll start on this side. Do you have any answer to that?
Grid 1 Motorsports donated $200. Of is a no-fly zone. The only winning of marriage is the divorce lawyers. There is no man that respects himself as a man that will take a girl seriously in a relationship. Stop it. Get some help.
Disagree.
Well, Grid 1, thank
That's
you for
just you.
Grid 1. Thank you for throwing that $200 donation. I know that helps this thing's a lot where we get to kind of confront culture. Ma'am, do you have? Is there like a monetary amount you want to make out of that is worth the potential of losing like your life partner?
But what do you mean by losing your life partner, though? Like,
well, I mean, so
you
like
can still find a life partner.
Oh no, I totally agree. I have no doubt that you have a plethora of men who would still marry
They're still really good men.
$207. Ladies with of, how do you feel if you found out your father or a friend's father was spanking the insolent child to your vits?
What?
Sorry for the nasty question, but I want to bring out the morality of it.
That's weird.
Guys, I just want to go ahead. I don't know this person, but I'm guessing that when he's saying that, he might be talking about beating his
I think that's really weird, and I don't think that has anything to do with
us.
It has something to do with whoever's doing it, because that's weird.
Why
and it's their choice.
Anything to do with us.
Yeah, whether or not they want to do that. And then also what she said, I heavily felt that. I view it not as like my future and my life. I view it as a stepping stone for bigger things that I want to do, and that is funding that. And then to answer the other question, for me, there's no specific monetary number, but as long as I'm happy with it and as long as it's going good, then I will continue to do that. And I think I will know intuitively whenever I want to be done with it.
But for you, it's like minimum. Like you want to be set for life, making like a $600K.
And I'm
right. I know.
You know, I have enough money to do what I want to do. Then yeah.
Like, $600K, you live in a hell of a life.
But if I'm not making any money, then obviously I'm not going to continue doing it. Or like if I'm not making enough money to like do what I want to do, the whole reason that I'm doing it, then you know, I'm not going to continue.
So I think we can all at the table agree that OnlyFans costs you something in the world. But
I think that's
I'm
everything.
Right. I'm not saying it's everything. But what is
to-
the monetary amount you want to make out of it that makes it worth it?
There's no like monetary amount. I think I just genuinely like doing what I do. I like talking to people. I like making relatable content. OnlyFans is another social media platform. If you want that page to do well, you have to be very consistent and produce content like any of your other social media pages, right? So it's there's nothing bad doing it. I could do this for the rest of my life. If I look like this at the age of 90, I'll do it.
Wait, hold on. Wait. If you look like you do at age 90?
Yeah, if I look like this at the age 90, I'll still pop it.
But do you hold on? Do you think you'll look like you do now at the age of 90?
I believe that I will look really young, like for a very long time.
At 90.
I'm just saying, hey, I don't know if.
At 90.
I'm just saying
that if she could do it, you know, like
No. We can actually. Hold on. That is what she's saying, though. She is saying when she's 90, she's still gonna be.
If she could.
If what?
If she like still could do it and she wants to do it.
She said she could if she wanted to.
I'm not saying that you can still do OF when you're 90. That's not what you're saying. That you will be still physically attractive to the same degree now as when you're 90. Is that?
You can take that as whatever you want.
It depends on what you're into. I mean,
that's not the question, though. Do you think you'll be as physically attractive? I can't believe I'm asking this. At 90 than you are now?
Maybe. I don't know. Like I can't. I know I'm gonna be like very youthful. Like you know what I mean.
You're gonna be youthful at 90.
Yeah, like at 90, I'm still popping that pussy, you know?
There you go. Why not?
I think menopause is in the chat. So in my mind, like, and this is to me, it's an objective reality. Like I think guys hit their physical primes, like of their highest levels of strength. They're what I think they probably when they were kind of the most attractive physically. Not saying anything else. Probably around like 28 to like 31. That's kind of their prime range. I feel like women, it's probably like 25 to 29. That's kind of their prime range. So if that is the case, then do you? If you're in your prime, and again, I know that that's a controversial topic, but if you're in what you consider like and I'm just not talking about your value as a person, but your physical attractiveness, do you feel like doing OnlyFans, and this is a question not only OnlyFans girls, do you feel like doing OnlyFans is a valuable use of your time while you're at this premier stage of your life?
Describe valuable though. Like,
no, and again, that's why I tried to.
What is valuable? If
I'm
you're
talking about
working a
physical
job
attractiveness
or
only.
OnlyFans, and you're still making the same amount of money. What is the difference?
Wait,
Can I also say something? There's like several other websites that makes exclusive content, right?
Well,
like, I can name like fanfics, Playboy. There's like a lot of like.
Yeah, no, I know, but
I don't think he's fixating. I don't think he's fixating on that.
I'm using OnlyFans as kind of just an all-cover topic.
Okay. I just wanted.
So like, what
was your
you might have a question. I'll let you take over.
Yeah, I got it. And I had a couple questions. By the way, Pico Steins, I wanted to follow up on your chat because I did have a question related to that. But really quick, so okay. Do you think you'll be as attractive at 90 as you are now?
Nope.
I mean, I'm gonna look like this.
As attractive, just a little bit older.
She'll be as attractive.
Just a little bit older.
Well, is that your answer?
Yeah.
Who knows? Maybe she will.
Maybe
Like,
time travel
you know, like
exists.
what? How can we
She'll be
tell?
just as
Like,
attractive as somebody.
whatever.
This is okay.
Subjective.
What about you? Will you be as attractive at 90 as you are now?
So the euphemism was if. She said, if
Yeah.
I was, then
She was
I
using
would.
it as an expression.
I'm going to age. I'm definitely going to age.
I'm
And if
definitely-
someone likes me at that age, then yeah, I'll be attractive to them. Sure.
What about you?
If I make it to 90.
Literally.
Bender the Offender donated $200.
Thank you, man.
For the ladies on OnlyFans, the problem you face is that when you want to leave that industry, you'll come to find out that you have trapped yourself because of the amount money being made.
What?
I mean, there's definitely like, I think it's called lifestyle creep. When you start making a lot of money, your lifestyle tends to change. You start spending a lot of money. You're gonna not always, but
if you use that money and you've invested it and you're now you're making passive income.
Sure.
Even
Yeah.
if you leave OnlyFans,
no,
you're
but
gonna continue.
yes,
making that same
that's
money.
true. But there's definitely like typically women and men who make fast money. A lot of people, and this is in all industries, if you're a professional athlete, if you're a musician, these guys, they come into quick money and they fucking blow through it. That's why there's actually, I think in the NFL, there's like financial advisors that are provided by the league to like protect the athletes from absolutely squandering their finances that they can make. But you hear stories of like musicians, they make it, especially one-hit wonders, these guys blow through their money. So it's not just OnlyFans, but thank you, Bender the Defender. That was a good point. So
Can I comment on that?
really quick, go ahead.
I totally agree. Like, it's easy to like blow through it and like not manage your money. But I also hate how people generalize that with like OnlyFans girls and think like we're not capable of like doing smart things with our money.
Yeah, for real.
First off, and second, I can't remember. So
We'll come back to it.
Well, sure, but I mean, like typically, like if you look at some of these more sex work oriented professions, like typically, like a lot of these women are, like if you look at the porn industry, for example, strippers, like a lot of them are drug addicts, spend a lot of money. I'm not saying all of you guys, all of you guys, but like
becoming more of a topic of conversation, and I also think that's why these conversations are important to educate ourselves.
Sure. Okay. Will you be more attractive now or when you're 90? I can't believe this is okay. Go ahead.
Or
Do you think you'll be more attractive now or at 90?
I feel like we can do this with a show of hands.
Yo, AB Check, thank you for the gifted 20 memberships. Please go ahead, answer the question.
now.
Oh, that's the answer. Okay, what about you?
No brainer. No.
Right now.
Now.
No.
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 Here, let me ask a more realistic question. Are you more physically attractive? Are you going to be more physically attractive now at whatever age you are or in 10 years?
Well, it depends.
I will still be attractive no matter what
that's
age.
not the question. That's not the question. Are you more physically attractive now than you will be in 10 years?
But how can we know that?
Yes, physically attractive.
How can we know?
I'm gonna have to stick with my answer.
So you're 23. Are you more attractive now at 23 than you will be at 33?
We don't know what the future
Bro,
looks like.
Jennifer Lopez
I mean-
is like still very hot. I could name so many celebrities.
She's not
with-
as hot as she was probably 20 years ago.
It's objective.
It's objective.
Everybody
There's-
has their own like.
I'm not saying
You
you
know what I
can't.
mean?
There's, of course, there's attractive
Their own
women in their
taste.
30s and 40s. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying, right now, I would argue, like for example, most women who are 40, they were probably more physically attractive at 30, and they were.
Some of them got work done and they
I think that-
upgraded and they
well-
look amazing. So I mean, it
Well,
just
speaking of
depends.
plastic surgery, I think that actually makes women less physically
And it's
attractive.
subjective.
That's your
Absolutely.
opinion.
I don't
though.
think that's
I think
always
that's-
the case, but
That's
I mean,
your
especially
opinion.
when they're doing like a ton of filler in the face, that
Yeah.
kind of
Just
messes
depends. Again, it's
Sorry,
depends.
my fault.
Someone
You're good,
could
you're good.
think they're more attractive when they're 40
Yeah.
than they were whatever. It's just an opinion, and
It's not an opinion. It's just
it's an opinion.
biological fact.
Well, you're,
Yeah,
well,
it's
you're
an-
It's a
asking
biological fact.
if we're attractive now or in 10 years, and
but
it's like
attractiveness.
impossible to see.
She
that.
could think she's pretty, and someone could think she's ugly.
Do you? Okay, let me ask you some. Here, fine. Let's talk about objective things. Does your skin change over time? Do you start to get wrinkles over time?
Yeah.
Yes.
Do you tend to do
But-
people typically tend to gain weight over time or lose weight over
Depends
time?
on
But
their-
how
Yes,
can
it
you put
depends,
that with
but generally
attractiveness?
speaking.
Because what if I'm skinny and then I gain weight? How does that make me less attractive?
Well, if you get obese, are you saying?
but it's
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Sorry
That's not
if this is
attractive to
triggering.
No,
yes,
it's not. But you
obese
get where I'm
people are.
coming from.
I
It's
think
like
obesity
opinion
makes
rather
to
than-
most people.
So this, I
most
just want
people.
to jump in right quick. This is actually so, especially a lot of guys. And I know I'm not from the West Coast, so it might be different here. But where I'm from, a lot of guys always talk about how girls in like Eastern Europe and especially like in parts of Europe are like significantly more attractive than girls in America. And I think, you know, not to get political on this, it's one, we have 3 food ingredients that are in all of our foods that, like, I mean, you
Are
can
illegal.
eat I'm sure, especially if you spend a lot of time in Dubai, you can eat freaking hummus and pita all day long.
Even
And-
McDonald's.
Yeah, or you can go to
Top
freaking
tier.
like Italy and eat your pizza
Yeah.
every day, and you don't feel like you have a hangover the next day.
You don't gain
But
weight.
anyways, I think the biggest difference is that the women in like Eastern Europe or other parts of the countries are not just genetically more attractive. I genuinely think it's just a lot of us are like, even myself, 15 to 20 pounds
Butler
overweight. And I think we need to.
$200.
Hold on just a sec.
I think at 90 they'll be more attractive because at this point gene therapies will revolution
Thank
plastic
you.
surgery and fix the
Thank
car wreck
you.
these herpes-infested whores call pics. I feel sorry for Brian.
It's all good.
That's crazy.
So moving kind of off of the OnlyFans thing, and I think we've lost objective truth in our culture. And so this is one thing that I'm just kind of curious about. And we'll go to some of the girls who haven't talked as much today. What do you think what are you like looking for in a guy, or what do you think is missing the most in guy culture?
I do need to get a couple things. That's a really good question. So if you can just remember that.
I can remember it.
Yeah, we'll come back to that in just a sec. But I do want to definitely come back to that. So I need to have a couple things I need to touch on before we move on. So, okay. We were talking about, will you be more, okay, we're talking about obesity. You objected to me saying that if a woman, like if somebody gains weight, this goes for both genders. If you're obese, I think most people are not attracted to people who are obese. Hot take, maybe.
Agree.
There's not like a percentage.
Speaking to the mic.
There's not like a percentage. It's not like
What do you-
know who's gonna be attracted to who. You know what I mean? Because some people are attracted to older women. Some people are attracted to
Yeah, but
skinny
I'm
women.
talking
Some
in
people-
generalities.
Okay, but
You don't. You're always trying to argue the
not.
exception. You are, because you're saying, well, there are some men. There's some men that are attracted to morbidly obese women. Sure, but if you ask most men, they're not attracted to morbidly obese women. And I would argue most women are not attracted to morbidly obese men either.
I agree. But I'm literally arguing the point that you asked. Do you think you will be more attractive in 10 years?
Okay,
That's
so we'll
what I
go
was
back to
saying.
that.
You
Did we
can't
go around the
really-
table? Will you be more attractive in 10 years? I forgot where we left off. Are you more attractive now, or will you be more attractive in 10 years?
I think we went around the table.
No, we did the 90. Go
I
ahead.
think we
Oh, in
stopped
10
at like
years.
her.
Oh.
So
I think I'll be more attractive in 10 years just to like upgrade myself.
Yeah.
Because I want to get like more stuff done to myself.
What do you mean more stuff done? What do you mean?
Just like more tattoos and stuff.
Do you think that'll make you more attractive?
to herself.
Yeah.
To myself?
Yes.
That's not. Do you
that's
guys
the
not
question.
understand the
No.
That was the question.
That was the question. Do you
It
think
was
you
said
will be
more
more
Do you think-
attractive?
more attractive? You're.
To who?
Are you guys really
Yeah.
that? Hello?
What?
Like, are you just gonna be attractive like the way you?
You're
present
more
yourself?
attractive to yourself. We're on a dating podcast, so I would hope that you guys can assume the context of that question is to the world
Yeah, but even the world might find her more attractive.
with more tattoos.
Yes, some
Do
people
you,
love tattoos.
I like
some
tattoos.
I would argue.
lot of people
I would argue for men,
But
like
you're
a
only
tattoo,
1%
a
women.
heavily tattooed woman. For most men, that's not like it doesn't make a girl more attractive.
But to-
That was
Hold
also
on.
one
The
point.
level of narcissistic delusion in these women tonight is off the
Ooh,
charts.
it's.
I am reminded of the women v men strength discussion. Perhaps tonight is a good
we should
night
ask
for the
about
delusion
the strength.
calculator.
Yes, we're gonna ask. Oh my God, this pen
Oh, the
fucking
strength.
sucks. Here, thank you, man. Oh yeah, it's pretty delusional. So okay, on the tattoo thing, really quick. I would argue there are some men who I guess have a tattoo fetish or a kink or whatever. I would argue though, most men, your tattoos, no offense to you, are gonna either be neutral or it's gonna be a negative. Like no guys like, I really wish my girlfriend had more tattoos.
No guys?
That's not true.
No, guys?
Most.
Oh, okay.
See, you guys, okay, guys, you don't need to argue the exception all the time. Like, bro, okay, for example, it's not wrong for me to say humans are born with 10 fingers. That's not wrong for me to say. Are some people born with 11 fingers who have genetic anomalies? Yes. It's not erroneous for me to say that humans are born with 10 fingers as a general principle. So yes, if you'd prefer, the vast majority of men are going to view tattoos as either like a negative or neutral at best. No guy's like, whoa, she's so heavily tatted. I'm more into her than I would have otherwise
Tattoos
been.
are hot.
No, this is how, see, here's the thing. Women often project what they're attracted to in men and think that men are attracted to that same trait
That's not the
in
question
women.
at all.
No, but women find tattoos on guys attractive.
Asking
The
women's
reverse.
opinions, though, so we're gonna give women's opinions.
Right, but it's the same thing with like when y'all make a lot of money, you think, oh, guys are going to be more into me because I'm a boss babe and I make money.
Not
No,
necessarily.
you guys are
Not
projecting. You guys are projecting what you're attracted to in men, but the reality is there's not symmetry in what we're attracted to.
You're picking at a generalization,
like,
so nobody's arguing
only a
anything
small
really. She thinks
percentage
tattoos
of
are
women.
sexy, and I agree.
Yeah.
That's cool, but
I was just
I asked
saying,
if you're
like-
going to be more attractive in 10 years, and you said you'll be more attractive in 10 years because you'll have more tattoos.
That was one
upgrade
point she
myself.
made.
She said
Like,
that was one point.
That's not,
feel like
but
it's half
from a
and
guy,
half.
from most guys' eyes,
about with,
like, do you think you're gonna, like,
Like-
let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. When it comes to getting laid, do you think that if you got more tattoos, that's gonna help you get dick or get a boyfriend? Do you genuinely think that that would help?
Madison,
I'll hop in on
I feel
this.
like it's
please.
personal preference.
No,
Yeah, so
that's
on what you
exactly
think.
Yeah, so
where
I'll
we're
hop in
all
on what
going with
exactly what
this.
he
Let's
just
hear
said.
another
Is
man's
when you were
perspective.
saying if you think it'll help you get laid, I do think that if you were covered in tattoos, it would help you have sex every single night way faster. I think it would detract significantly because, in my opinion, women decide who they have sex with, men decide who they marry. I genuinely believe that if you're covered in tattoos, and it's
A woman chooses
And
who
again,
she has
I
sex
just want to
with.
make one general point because I do this for a living. So if we want to have a Lincoln Douglas debate and start ripping each other apart on precision in your language, I will have so much fun. This is what I do.
Yep.
Just I eat it up. But let's just not be intellectually dishonest. Let's assume that the other person will fill in gaps.
Yeah.
Like if someone's drunk texting you, like they spelled tonight with like an R somewhere in it, be like, okay, well that's fine. I know what you're saying. But anyways, I think that if you're covered in tattoos, and I don't think you're covered. I mean, like I think if you were like covered a lot more tattoos, because like I think dainty tattoos on women can be cute. But like when a girl has to have like their entire hip done, I'm like, oh, not for me. And I think that's the majority of guys. But again, like I said, I think if you're covered in tattoos, it would help you get laid every night by just low quality men and just kind of guys who are betas. But if you're looking for a husband, I think the guys that you would be attracted to, I think it's going to make it significantly more difficult for you.
But can we go back to the main question though?
Yeah,
It's
hit
like,
me.
is she gonna be less attractive?
I
in
think
10
she will
years?
be.
In 10
I
years?
genuinely believe that. Like, so specifically for this young lady, I think she'll be more attractive in 10 years. Because, like I said, that's kind of you'll be in your prime at 29.
Yeah, that's
But
what
no,
I'm
no,
saying.
no,
Like,
She's 19. So she has
I
time.
disagree with you respectfully, but
Okay,
okay.
but you
That's all.
disagree. It's
He
an
just
opinion.
disagrees.
He agrees.
That's fine.
That's his
That's-
opinion. That's
sure.
what I'm saying.
that's what I was like. That's
But one more thing: if you're covered in tattoos and you've had sex with like 50
Disagree.
guys, I'm significantly less attracted to you.
If you didn't know her and you just saw her, like, you didn't even talk to her,
And
would
she's
you?
covered in tattoos.
No.
covered in tattoos.
Okay, here, let's move on. Go ahead.
Oh, hang on. Yeah.
I'll do it. I'll do
my
it.
bad.
I think I will be very attractive, more attractive. I'm not sure. Probably.
Okay, the question is, I'm not saying like in 10 years they're not going to be attractive. That's not the question. Are you more attractive now than you will be in 10 years?
Probably not.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna say yes. In 10 years, but I would also say, like, let's say someone told me I can give you a pill and then you can look how you look right now. So I'm 26. In 10 years I'll be 36. I would say yes. I would rather look 26. So I think where I am right now, yes, I'm the most attractive. In 10 years I'm not gonna be as attractive.
Wait, I'm so confused because you said in 10 years you will be more attractive.
No, sorry. I meant like I'm more attractive now than I will be.
Okay.
Yeah, in
Sure.
10
What about you?
years.
Yeah, I agree. I'm more attractive now than probably in 10 years.
I'm gonna say I'm gonna be more attractive in 10 years, but that's only because I have braces on my teeth and shit like that. So
Well,
I feel like
You have time to develop.
Okay, how about this? Let's say you take your
19.
braces off today. You today without braces versus you in 10 years without braces.
well, then me in 10 years because I would get braces and I would fix my teeth.
No,
Wait,
But I feel like people like braces though.
I think what she was saying is if she took them off right now, the braces wouldn't have done their work.
Braces isn't a bad thing.
So I think.
yeah, they're not a bad thing, but I feel like I want straight teeth. That's why I have
Okay,
braces. That's gonna
you
make
today
me more attractive.
with straight teeth versus
Okay.
you in 10 years.
Then me
confused,
today
though.
with straight teeth. Yes.
Okay,
I think me today.
Me today.
okay.
I'm going to tell you, if you look at the thumbnail that we're going to have up of this one, it's my picture when I was 24 years old, just got elected to Congress. I look hot as shit. And I've gained like 15
look better now.
Well, I've gained like 15 pounds since then. And I'm significantly less attractive now. And I'm telling you, I think that it's an objective truth. And again, this is something that I want to hit on later in the conversation when we get past some of these questions. We've lost objective truths in the world. And I think that for the majority, and I'm not talking about any like kind of the P word or anything weird like young people. I think the younger you are, generally you are significantly more attractive when you're young than when you're old.
Preach.
Especially for women.
Yeah.
It
I think
depends.
a lot of men age really like.
Well, yeah, because I mean, like you can be a silver fox and like a freaking like worth 30. Because remember, like I dated a girl who made an income that was insane. Her yearly salary was insane. She's a killer. She's amazing, and she was like very married to her job, and she's a wonderful woman. But like I don't care. I do not give a shit. Whereas for like guys, a lot of women give so much more credence. Like they want you to become like a successful, amazing man. That's why guys are more attractive generally when they get older, whereas girls are more attractive in their young 20s. That's my opinion.
Because they like are. I feel like
Right, they
they're
built
more
their
man-
life up.
Yeah.
It depends because when I was like 20, 21, I don't think I looked as good. I don't know.
Okay. By the way, AB Check, thank you for the gifted memberships.
Yeah, I think it's.
I mean, I would just say those of you who said you're going to be more physically attractive at 90, you're delusional. And even those of you who said you're going to be more physically attractive in 10 years, no offense, you're also delusional. Like, it's just you guys are trying to say it's subjective. Like, it's just like, is it
saying
ostensibly
age is
possible,
ugly.
like, if you guys want to make some, like, argument to, like, an exceptional sort of argument where, like, well, what about an 18-year-old girl who was obese and she had acne and blah, 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 and then, like, she lost all the weight and she got Accutane, and, yeah, maybe she's going to be
Age and
more...
health by itself. Age is not ugly.
Yeah, like
aging is
age
not
doesn't
ugly.
depend on how
What?
you
It doesn't.
look.
It's
Well,
not
there's a
gonna
fantastic
deteriorate.
country song by a fantastic American philosopher where it says, every man just wants younger women and faster horses. And it's just...
Yeah, and I don't
Yo,
think
Flan
anyone's
Life, thank you, man.
saying
Appreciate
aging
it.
is ugly, but I do think that there's a lot
There's
to
a
say that
prime
when
time.
people are in their prime, they're gonna be significantly more attractive than they're 40, and that's just a fact.
And there's such a great quality of like women who are like aging with grace and everything, especially when you marry them when they're young and everything, and you've grown with them. And I think that's a beautiful thing.
Can you scoot your
It's
mic
true, like
this
we are
way?
all human.
No,
It's
yours,
natural
this way.
to age.
Yours,
It's natural for
this?
skin to sag.
God, bro, holy fuck, never mind.
This way?
I don't care.
And to be
Whatever.
real about
Be
it,
blocked.
like that.
I don't care. Okay. Hold on. I need to cover a whole bunch of fucking things here. Let me try to get through them. We have fuck. This was from Pico Steins. So he says, and this will touch on the OF stuff. So Pico Steins, thank you, man, for kind of making me remember this. Would you guys have an issue if your father was watching your OnlyFans content?
Obviously, depending on like what content.
Your
But the thing
pornographic.
is-
Let's assume, and if you want to go Lincoln Douglas, I will go full on Black's Law Dictionary on you. For the terms of the rest of this conversation, when we talk about OnlyFans, we're talking about porn star activities.
Didn't we already talk about this? I thought we already answered this question.
We did. He was away from the
I
table.
wanted.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, but then like there's something wrong with your relationship with your, like why would he like be interested in that? You know?
That's weird.
Yeah, it's like
But
it's like a
so.
weird.
But so you guys acknowledge that you are selling a product that you would not be proud for your
No, but that's
family to purchase.
why would your dad purchase something that
Wow,
he knows
here,
is
you
pornographic.
totally scooted it the wrong way. I meant to scoot it.
That was
this
me.
way.
That wasn't
Oh,
me.
okay,
I didn't
okay.
move it.
That's fine.
That's a dad problem and not an us
That's
problem,
not us.
in my opinion.
Yeah, like you're the one buying the content. Like,
Yeah.
If you had a daughter
they
who made
choice.
pornographic content, for hypothetically, would you be purchasing her content? That's
No.
what we're
And yeah,
exactly. So
exactly.
it's
I-
not,
right.
it's not
I
a
would
porn
not
problem,
want
it's a
her to
father-
be. Well, hold on. I wouldn't want her to be even doing that
just
sort of
based
thing.
on
Right,
the original
but-
question.
Yeah, but that's not-
It's
the
a
question
father
is-
problem, not a
Yeah.
porn problem.
Yeah.
Because there's always going to be porn,
yeah,
Always.
exactly.
and someone's always going to be making porn, and someone's always going to be watching porn.
Exactly.
So
So
if
the father-
someone who has a daughter wants to purchase his daughter's porn,
Any
that's
family
his
member
weird
that is-
kink
yeah.
that.
Oh yes, I'm not in favor of fathers or brothers purchasing their daughters or their siblings' content, but it does sort of call into question if you would feel ashamed of, to some degree, you must be ashamed of what you're doing. If you would be ashamed to have your parents purchase it.
I feel like
I don't think it's a
shame
factor
thing.
of
your-
shame.
yeah. It's just like I wouldn't want my parents watching that for
Because-
clear reasons
right.
of that's
Okay.
freaking weird.
And like,
Don't want.
if like my parents like know what I do, but that doesn't mean it.
You want them
Can
to
I ask you a
watch.
question? What was that conversation like? How do they feel about that?
So my mom has been supportive since the beginning. My dad was a little opposed by the idea,
What's up?
but he saw how I handled everything, and he sees that I'm doing well for
Okay.
myself, and he's.
That's cool. Go ahead.
Thank you. And my parents are really proud of me.
Okay. We have No Name Reacts. What if you come back home? Oh my God. What if you come back home to your boyfriend fap to your OF content? How would you feel?
Oh, we asked that already.
Did I already?
Yeah.
Did I do that one?
Yeah.
Oh shit, my bad. Okay. We have Fally then. Fally's gonna actually Twitch. Yo guys, go to twitch.tv/whatever. Drop us a follow. Drop us a Prime sub. Thank you guys. Really appreciate all the primes. Twitch.tv/whatever. Drop us a follow. Drop us a Prime sub. Oh, okay. Thank you.
Grid One Motorsports donated $200. How would you feel if your dad got laughed at in his job because of your content? How about your future children being bullied at school over his mom the sex stroker? Truth matters, be better.
Is that ethical?
Go ahead, Cyndi, if you want to respond to this.
So I'm just thinking, like, why would his coworkers
Admit to that.
yeah, it's just a little, it's like not professional, number one. Number two, it's like, yeah, like if he has a good relationship
Here,
with his
I'll-
coworkers, he wouldn't violate him like that.
Do you want to have kids?
I do want to have kids.
Do you want to have kids? Do you want to have
Yes.
kids? She's gone. Do you have any concerns about your future kids being bullied about when it comes to your OnlyFans content?
So I
Here, we'll
think that it's like, I feel like it's not going to affect them. But at the same time, what if I choose to not have kids? What if I adopt
Sure.
kids?
Well,
or like,
I
or
suppose they could-
homeschool kids, or
Sure.
take them to like a private school, and like just
Okay.
depending on what I want to
Sure.
do with my life.
Something to think about though. What about you?
I have a few thoughts on it. One, I have to think about the timeline when I have children. By the time I have children, how much bigger is the internet going to be? And like, will I even be relevant anymore? Will any of the girls that are relevant now going to be relevant anymore? Or is someone going to take their place? And then by that time, I'm going to look different. Some people even like change their names, so like that's a factor as well. But I do think regardless of whether their peers know about it or not, I think it is important to have that conversation with your children.
Sure.
Just to make them aware.
Okay.
And,
in response to that, I would say that the internet is forever. My question,
is.
you mentioned like changing your name. If let's say you stop doing OnlyFans,
Right.
you need to get out.
No, let me hop in on that.
I have.
Once you finish.
Yeah.
Have more. What?
So, would you guys? Let's say you guys stop doing OnlyFans, or maybe you don't, but let's say you do. Are you, if you're gonna start dating a guy, would you be open and forthcoming about the fact that you're engaged in sex work?
With the guy that I'm marrying?
No, wait, what?
Wait, can you repeat that question?
Let's say you start dating a guy. Would you disclose to him that you do OnlyFans?
Of course.
Like currently?
Yeah.
You have to.
What about if you choose to stop doing OnlyFans?
Absolutely.
Would you disclose to them, like, hey, just letting you know, like, I used to do this?
It's part, yeah, absolutely. Part of your life.
Mm-hmm.
You had something?
Yeah, I do. So this is a dating story. I met a young lady. I was visiting a city and just met her by chance. Fantastic girl. Like, she was, everything was very kind about her. It looked like a modest young lady. Everything was great. She had a tattoo. And I'll tell you the end of the story. At this point, I was like, man, this girl's actually great. I could potentially date this young lady. Like, she's so far, she's checking the boxes. And again, it's very early stages. But I didn't know much about her, so I sent, a picture of her to my team. I was like, hey, can we just see what we know about this girl? Just make sure she's not a terrorist, Russian spy, whatever, trying to get American secrets. Who knows? Anyways, while in that thing, it's incredibly simple. I mean, like, it's hard to change the even if you get a significant amount of surgery, it's hard to change the biometrics of your body. And we have a lot of programs. We just used the tattoo. She had not been doing OnlyFans for a very long time. Like, she started when it was right at the very beginning.
That's right back up in politics.
And it instantly popped up her pictures, like, because you can go back in time on the web. And then so, like, instantly popped up her pictures, and I was like, listen, like, I understand that you stopped. I understand that you're redeemed in the Lord, all these great things. I personally cannot be with you because I'm an example to young men. I'm an example to, young women. I don't want young women to think like, oh, hey, I can do this and it has no cost. Because if I stop, then I can get a guy like Madison. I'm not saying I'm a high-level guy, but I'm just saying there's a huge cost to it, and no matter what it will be, I will confine your content for the rest of time. That's just no, unless an EMP.
It totally goes back to the conversation of like how OnlyFans or sex work gets in the way of building certain types of relationships and certain people that you want to be in a relationship with. Yes, you have to find a certain quality of a person who will accept you for that, and it doesn't bother them in any way particular, career-wise or otherwise. They're gonna have to accept that and be open with that, or at least accept that you did it in the past or something like that. So. Though that would be something that limited your availability for partnership with somebody. But if you're, that's why we disclose it at the very beginning, like, oh, we work in sex work or adult work or whatever. You disclose it at the beginning, not, nip it at the bud, so that person could differentiate at the very beginning whether or not they want to continue. That way you don't build feelings. Both people build feelings within 3 to 4 months. You start to really like the person and start to really spend a lot of time with that person, and you get that out of the way. Get out of the way, because this is how we make our living.
All right, we got a chat here from Fally. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Mr. Congressman, forgot your name or didn't hear it. My apologies. This is Madison Cawthorn. I'm impressed at your level of debate manners. I hope you set the standard going forward. I salute you. Everyone else, enjoy your night. Hey, thank you, Fally. Appreciate it, man.
It means a lot, brother.
Thank you, Fally. Appreciate it. I wanted to touch on, we were talking a little bit earlier on, you had mentioned, Cyndi, something about experience. Related to, I guess it was body count, or you asked us, do guys prefer experience in a woman?
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, wait, hold on. I need to address your thing first here. So, I'll know about you, Madison. I'll know about you. But if I'm meeting a girl and I'm interested in her, and she reveals to me, by the way, your competition is I'm currently in a friends with benefits, I'm fucking 3 to 5 other dudes. Oh my God. That's not a girl I'm pursuing. Live your life, but goodbye. I'm not interested in that. So I'll know how you feel about that. But for me, the thresholds, to me, that's way beyond the threshold of what I would accept. So I want a girl who's properly single when I meet her. If you're even sleeping with one dude, it's a wrap.
Sorry.
Was that a disagree?
No. That was just excuse me.
Okay.
Just breathing.
Okay. If a girl's sleeping with one guy, that's automatic disqualification. If I meet you and there's another guy in the picture that you're fucking, automatic disqualification. That's not even my threshold though. My threshold is, are you if you're dating multiple men, even if you're not sleeping with them, I'm not even interested.
Yeah, for me, if you're dating multiple men, that's like, I'm like, unless it's like, oh, I went on a date with this guy because I'm trying to find a husband, it was all this stuff. But if you're sleeping with like a guy every other night, every other week, I'm just like, you're just not the girl for me. I mean, now if a girl, when we talked about this one point, I want to make one caveat, and this is the exception to the rule. But if I meet a phenomenal girl and she has a boyfriend, I do not give a shit. If he is not my friend, I will take her.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that one.
I'm just saying.
Sure.
If she's not married, I'm like, and she's like, I'm like, that's a great girl. I would be interested, but
I don't know.
For the majority of the time, if a girl is sleeping with another guy, or especially if she is sleeping with lots of guys, that's an instant no for me.
There's a lot of fish in the sea. I get it, but there's a lot of fish in the sea. I don't like to step on toes.
And there's the whole
thing. I don't like to step on toes because there's some crazy motherfuckers out there.
There are, and this is one other thing. This is like a biblical principle. It is like, if a man is scorned in this way, like there's nothing that can hold back his rage. And like, let's say that, let's say that if I was dating a girl and she got like super drunk or whatever, was out for whatever. No girl I date like goes out and gets super drunk. But let's say it was an exception to a rule, whatever. Like she was out for her friend's like bridal shower, and some guy walked up to her and kissed her, and she's like, "Oh my gosh, get away from me." I'm going to jail. Because like I would forgive her. I'd be like, okay, that's okay. But that guy's brakes are all of a sudden going to go out in his car and he's going to fucking die. Like I'm not interested. I'm not interested. Like if a guy touches my girl, it's over. I mean, like,
He's a protector.
Because I was gonna say like, for me, like, I know you said if the girl's like super amazing but she's got a boyfriend, it sounds like you would still try to pursue her. For
Unless
me,
it's my friends, because my friends all have great girlfriends. I'll never.
For me,
never encroach.
Like, there's some crazy dudes out there. If you try to infiltrate, like bro, you can get clipped. Like, I'm not trying to get clipped for pussy, Like, it's not. Even my wife, I'm not like she could be my future wife. There's plenty of fish in the sea. She's got a boyfriend. I'm not gonna step on any toes because there's a lot of unhinged people out there, and you don't know.
And man, I do respect that.
And I don't want to see you get clipped.
I don't want to die.
We need you back in Congress. Okay? We can't have you getting clipped because this is a really nice girl you like.
Chat, how do we feel about that? If you meet the girl of your dreams, she meets all your metrics, but she has a boyfriend, would you pursue?
You're gonna try to. You're gonna snipe her, or what's it called? You're gonna try to. What's it called?
I have a question.
Swoop. Are you gonna swoop? I don't think you swoop. I think if she's got a boyfriend, you don't swoop. I don't think you swoop.
No.
You don't swoop. It ain't worth it.
I am in the minority. I'm gonna have to really have some self. I'm gonna have to think about this.
What if she leaves you for another guy? Yeah. The way she left her boyfriend.
Right. That's a fair point. That is a fair point.
Do what you gotta do.
What is it? How you meet them is how they leave, or how you get them is how.
Yes.
I heard that. That's okay. Did you say if she has a boyfriend, you will pursue her, but if she's sleeping with somebody, you will not pursue her?
Oh,
is that what you said?
I was saying, like, in a very rare case, if a girl has a boyfriend and she's great, I would consider pursuing her.
But you would assume that she's also
if a girl is
with
just
him.
like sleeping around with like a different guy, like on Monday, Wednesday, or every other week or whatever.
What if she's sleeping with one guy, but they're not officially
For
dating?
me, even if it's one guy, it's deal breaker. Goodbye.
Yeah, I don't want a girl with a lot of experience. I really don't. I'm like, I understand. It's hard to find a virgin in these kind of days, but like, I don't want a girl with like a 10 body count type
She
thing.
has a boyfriend.
I have a question, because you guys both said that you guys wouldn't even consider dating a girl if she was even sleeping with like more than one guy or seeing
even
another guy.
Even one.
Would you guys hold the same standards like for yourselves?
Yes.
Okay.
Then I think that's fair.
I think if the equivalent would be, do I think it's fair for a woman to not want to date a guy who's sleeping with another woman? Yes, absolutely. That's totally reasonable. I don't have a double standard on this, but my view is, I want a woman's undivided romantic and sexual attention. If I go on a first date, like our first time meeting, and there's other dudes in the picture, you got other dates planned down the pipeline, you're sleeping with another dude, I'm not the guy for you.
So
I want
what
your
was she doing before
immediate.
she met you in that case?
What's
Just
that?
Waiting. What was she doing before you met you in that case?
It's
Was
really
she
not
just-
that hard to be properly single. Like, you don't
Just
gotta be.
waiting for you?
If you're fucking a dude, my
if she's
question
going
is,
on a date with-
why aren't you trying to get wifed up by the dude? Why aren't you trying to be in a? Why are you fucking 3, 4, 5
No, no,
dudes?
no,
It
I'm
only
not talking
takes
about-
one
Okay,
to
not
be
too
married.
Not too much.
I'm not talking about fucking because you said if she's got like dates lined up and stuff
Yeah.
like that. But if she's dating, she went on a date with you. Why wouldn't she consider other
Right.
other
So
people like
if-
dinner?
Sure, I can get that. Like if she had already preferably she's properly single, but I can see in some scenario, probably most scenarios, especially if you meet on dating apps, for example, where I meet her, she's probably has a lot of, even average women can have like a date every single night of the week if they're so inclined. My thing is, if I go on a first date with you, if you want a second date, the other dudes have to be a wrap. It has to be. Let me just finish. Let me
That's
just
what I'm
finish.
saying.
Like if I go on a first date with you and you like me and you want to go on a second date, the other dudes have to be a wrap. You can't be fucking in the. Well, look, if you fucked a guy the day before we went on a date, I'm probably not that interested in you.
Valid.
Whether a girl reveals that or not, that's another question. I hope she does, and I hope that's not the type of girl I end up on a date on. But if I go on a first date and you want a second date with me, all the other dudes has to be a wrap. Otherwise, I'm not interested.
Wait, quick question.
Go ahead.
Would you tell her that you would, like, when you go on a date with her, would you say, hey, on the second date, like, or if we decide that we want to see each other again, do you communicate
Sure.
to her that, or do you just expect?
So,
you know?
when I used to be on dating apps, yes. However, my new standard now is because I'm in the content creation game. Somebody's DM, whatever. I'm gonna ask up front. Are you properly single? Are you seeing another guy? Are you dating another guy? Are you sleeping with another guy? And tell me, because cool, we're not right for each other.
And it's better, yeah, exactly.
But I'd rather know up front. I'm not, because like I'm very, I'm not like interested in like, okay, let's do a 6-month situationship and da-da-da. No, like I want your undivided romantic sexual attention. So I'm gonna be like kind of focused in on the girl.
So
Yeah.
And I'm pretty, just to answer your question as well, I'm pretty like forward with like my expectations. Like, hey, this is kind of what I'm doing, what I'm looking for. But I don't even think I'd bring that up because there's really not a girl that I'd be interested in marrying.
Yeah.
Right.
That like if like
You're gonna
we
have a
went on our
vetting
first date, like our first interaction, and then she's like, well, I'm still just gonna go see how these other guys
And
are.
you're
Honestly,
gonna have phone
I
calls
kind of
between there and
respect
everything.
that because I feel like everyone has their standards, and that's okay.
Sure.
Not everyone is going to meet your expectations as long
Yeah.
as you communicate it and don't put any kind of expectations or have someone read your mind or don't ever don't ever bash on someone because they didn't meet your expectations if you didn't communicate them. So I respect
Oh, I get
that
it.
you're very
I'm not gonna like
exactly
try to change
And
a chick if she's fucking with other
there's
dudes.
people for you and there's people for
She ain't
her.
the girl.
And if you guys are not meant for each other, that's cool.
Yeah, but
just
I'll
be
ask up
honest.
front. I'll
Yeah.
be like, if I'll
And
hop on a
would you
phone
end
call.
it if she said,
What do you
if someone said,
I'm talking to a girl
oh,
and she's
I
like-
just want to date you and see if I'm still
No.
dating other people.
I used to deal with like low interest, medium interest women. Not anymore. I only deal with high interest women. It's not worth my time.
So I have a
If you got multiple dudes and you're kind of on the, I don't want a girl who's a fence sitter. I want a girl who's like, I really like you, Brian. Fuck the other dudes.
How does she not
You're-
know
that
likes
on
you
the
after
first
one
date?
date?
Right.
No, it's even before the first date. Before the
How do you
first
know
date.
somebody before
Bro,
you
if they're
go on a
sliding into the
date?
DMs like they're interested.
How are
They're
you gonna know you're
interested, but
gonna
do
want to
they
get
like
married on the,
you?
like? How are you gonna know that you're gonna want to see this person exclusively only on the first date?
Yeah.
That's why divorce rate is
Anybody
just
can
so
be
high
interested.
right
Yeah,
now.
exactly.
I'm
You're
not
not
even
gonna
kidding.
start
Look,
dating
Like,
look,
someone
you guys,
compatibility.
look, I get you guys might think
I
that
get
this
it,
is
though.
like kind of crazy, but how many people out here are complaining about men don't want to commit. I'm in a 6-month situationship.
I
He's
completely
fucking
get
other
that.
chicks. Like, you might think that this is like a really crazy way to approach this, but I actually think it's incredibly effective because I'm like, yo, I don't want you seeing other dudes. I'm not gonna like play this game where
It
I'm
saves
cool
your
with you
time.
fucking
I
other.
think so,
When-
too.
when you have
I don't want,
first-
because I know exactly what I want. I don't want a girl who's fucking other guys. I'm not going to be cool with that. I know that. I'm going to tell you that up front. I want you properly single, and I want you only seeing me. That's
Is
it.
she properly single if she was on a dating app whenever y'all
Yeah.
met?
Preferably, I don't want to even date a girl who's on dating apps, to be honest.
Well, I was just wondering because you mentioned.
But no,
that.
most girls on dating apps have like they're exploring their options. They're going on like
Which I mean, I feel
multiple
like-
dates a week. So that's not really.
Right, so is
I
that
used to
not
be on
properly
dating
single?
apps, and it
But
was
how
brutal.
how does she find you?
Yeah, no,
Somebody
exactly.
that she wants
Shit,
to be
slide
loyal
into
with.
they slide into the
long-term.
DMs.
I know, but how is she gonna
Right.
find you if she's not open to dating in the first place?
What-
Exactly.
That was my
Because if
question
she's
earlier.
properly single and you don't want her to be dating around, that means y'all would have never met and y'all would have never been on a date.
Exactly.
Well, I
Because
mean,
you don't
and
want someone
I realize
that's
that this
dating
is
around.
so. I realize that I'm in this kind of unique position that probably doesn't apply to a lot of like the average guy because I'm out there in the ether when it comes to content creation. So, like I do have like there's women who will slide into the DMs because I'm out. I've been doing content creation for 10 plus years. Like, so I do have that sort of privilege, I guess, when it comes to sourcing women who like are interested in me just because of my
So when you go
public
on a first,
presence.
when you go on a first date, how many first dates do you have lined up?
Huh?
When you go on a first date and you're interested in someone,
Oh, I'm
all
pretty
the girls-
selective, so I'm not like trying to go on like. I like when I was like if I'm single, like maybe it depends really. I mean,
If you like them.
I don't like going on a lot of first dates, so maybe like 1 or 2 a month, maybe.
What do you,
I'm not.
what do you
I'm
like
busy.
about someone before you meet them?
Right.
Their looks. I mean, I always would do a phone call with somebody first, but like when I was on dating
You
apps,
really got to FaceTime these days because with Facetune,
Yeah.
you get fucked over.
Yeah, these,
I've seen
You
that
can
happen
read
to
a
a lot
vibe
of
better
guys.
over
But I mean, how much do you learn
Yeah,
about
maybe.
them
Take them
in
to the pool.
one or two calls or whatever before you meet them?
I think you can get a
Get a
pretty good
vibe.
sense of somebody, but
Get a
I mean, it's
vibe.
not perfect. But
Yeah, but as long as you get the vibe, I mean, that makes sense.
yeah, I mean, so.
Do you feel like are you a looks or personality kind of guy?
What do you mean? When it comes to, I mean, both are
Like,
super
what if there's
important.
a girl that's like
Super
her
hot, but a
personality
bitch?
is literally matches you perfectly. Like
Matches
this
me,
girl
I
is
don't know.
amazing. She's kind, caring. She has all the attributes.
She bows.
That you
Nick,
would
can you
want,
get the bowing video?
But she's
Nick,
not
get the bowing
attractive.
video. She's not,
Like
well,
she's
physical.
she's all right, but she's not like like she's like less than average.
Attractive.
Well, what
But
do
she's
you-
like amazing personality. Like
A 10.
Like she's a 6.
So
for her personality.
attractiveness has to come first because I'm not going to be interested in getting to know you in like a romantic way if I'm not attracted
so
to
you
you.
guys agree that looks are important.
Looks come
Of
first.
course,
Looks
of course, looks are important, but I would say I would probably actually prefer the girl who like is really cool or whatever over dealing like a girl who's a 10, but she's like
Yeah,
makes my life.
yeah.
She's a fucking headache. She's got BPD. She's got mental health issues. She's a fucking bitch. She- like
What's
she's.
wrong with BPD.
You got BPD?
Yeah.
I'm not. No. I don't date. I'm not about BPD chicks. I did it once. I'm not doing it again.
Chicks.
What you have?
Like a category?
You have
No, I
BPD?
do not.
Why,
No.
why are we
Okay.
in a box? Not all BPD.
Well,
chicks
I
are
mean,
crazy.
yo,
What is that?
public service announcement to all the men watching:
Borderline
do not date
personality
women with
disorder.
cluster B personality disorders.
But it's not like
Gentlemen, like-
bipolar. I'm not bipolar.
It's bipolar disorder.
It's not
BPD
bipolar,
can be
it's
worse, to be
borderline
honest.
personality disorder. It's not
okay,
bipolar. It's
okay.
very actually very
Yeah,
different.
gentlemen, like if a woman has any cluster B personality disorders, my strong recommendation for you, as somebody who dated a woman with BPD, never fucking again. Never again. Gentlemen, your peace is very important. Peace is I think peace is one of the most
It is.
important things a girl can bring you.
It is.
True.
And if your girl is quarrelsome, what's that? Proverbs 21:19. It's better to
Better to
live.
live on the corner of an attic than in a luxurious home
I've
with
heard-
a quarrelsome woman.
I've also heard it's better to live in the desert than with a quarrelsome and nagging wife. So peace is one of the most important things I think a woman can bring a man. And so if
Hold on though, but
Yeah.
BPD comes every BPD.
It ain't worth
everyone
it,
who
bro.
has
It ain't-
BPD
I don't-
is
okay.
different. Someone
It
can
ain't
be
worth it.
crazy.
Mental health is a
Someone-
totally
everybody is
different
so-
topic,
Like
so
for
we
me,
can't
I'm
mental
not
health
crazy at all.
shame
I'm
people.
just like
she's not crazy at all. Did you hear that, guys?
hold on.
Times go
One
up
sec, one sec.
$207. Hey B, get the first girl on your left in gold to give a comment. She seems like she has something intelligent. She has been quiet, which means she has something smart in her head.
Nice.
Okay.
Yeah, 'cause people
Anything?
I mean,
Into the mic. Into the mic.
I mean, I really don't have too much to comment on with those types of subjects because I don't know nothing about it.
What kind of guy are you looking for?
I'm actually looking for whatever God gives me. So
Okay, there you have it.
There he is.
All right.
I love that.
Wait, so what about BPD? You have BPD?
I don't
Have you ever
BPD.
slashed tires?
No.
You only bankrupt men?
Oh, can we actually talk about the paping thing? Because
we'll get
people
to the
from your podcast DM me saying, thank you so much for allowing me to realize what I want to do with my life, and that like I made them realize that that's what they want to do.
Yeah.
And
Wait, what do they want to do?
Whoa. Who's the fucking simp who sent
and I don't
that
think
shit?
I've ever had more pay pigs hit me up than after your podcast.
Oh, fuck.
So,
Rip.
yes.
What the fuck? Yo, what the fuck, chat?
And also, like, that's literally their purpose. So
Like and
L chat. L chat.
W chat.
Wait. Go deeper into that. What did you mean that's literally their purpose?
Their purpose, they get off on being bankrupt.
Their purpose in life is to serve her and her pockets.
Yeah, and it's like financial domination.
It's unethical.
Man, I'm telling you, if we would just kill all of those guys.
We love that you guys. We love that you guys have been able to express yourself.
I meant.
Hold on. We love that you guys have been able to express yourself. We've been listening and respecting your opinions and all that stuff. We all have different opinions, and there is men or simps or pay pigs or whatever for each one of us. There's different different flavors for each person.
Okay.
Not everybody's going to have the same opinion, and we respect your opinion. You can have your pure virgin young woman wife or whatever you want, and you can have
low body count. I'm fine with a low body count.
You can have that. That's a beautiful thing for you.
Whatever. It's also like
And I think that's the best. I think it's also the best for society and for men.
Yeah, for you.
No, it's also the best. No, well, men will date necessitously. So out of necessity, they will accept a promiscuous woman or a high body count woman because they can't get better. Because they can't get better.
Like, why can't we have opinions, but we
I totally think you can have an opinion.
Yes, in my opinion, it's unethical to bankrupt men
if they like it.
Yeah.
If they like it.
Yeah, that's mental illness. That's unethical.
No,
it's a mental illness is unethical.
It's if a guy is willing, to as some sort of sexual. Hold on, stop.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh my God, bro, let me fucking finish a point, please. If a guy has a sexual fetish or a kink that is going to like manifestly make his life worse through bankruptcy, I think that that's mental illness, and I think that's you taking advantage of somebody, and it's clearly unethical and it's clearly immoral. If hold on, so if somebody who is mentally unhealthy asks you to delete them,
problem?
Huh?
Why is that my? How would I know?
But just because somebody asks you to do something doesn't mean that it's right.
A lot of times in that fetish, they say they're bankrupt and they're not.
Yeah, no, exactly.
Well, that's role playing.
There's a lot of safe, sane.
Oh my God! What are you fucking doing? Make a fucking.
It's okay. She made a mistake.
Would you say that about all kinks?
Well, I think that sometimes
kinks, mental illnesses.
Sorry guys,
I think sometimes with
tilted.
OF,
I lost it.
And people doing OF, they lack accountability with their part that they do kind of contribute something to society. And I think that it's easy for you guys to be like, well, it's not my problem, but that's problematic because whether you want to admit it or not, you are contributing something to society.
Right. But okay, let's say someone has a kink of being
positive
like tied
up,
right? And I tie them up. And someone's saying, or getting whipped, right? And they start bleeding, right?
Right.
How is that my problem if they like it and they like, to get whipped or whatever, but I'm hitting them like...
Because you're exploiting their mental health.
How is that mental illness?
It's a fetish.
Because it's not normal.
Kinks and fetishes are normal.
Hey, are you on your cell phone?
No.
Oh, okay.
It
looked like you were texting.
Maybe you guys don't know, but there's a huge world of like BDSM, FinDom, whatever.
It's like
and
therapy.
Then you might not know it, but it's very, very big.
I think it can
be
separated. I think in situations, I think it can go one to another, but I think people with specific kinks lead normal lives with healthy minds.
I think it's possible. That don't have mental illnesses, or it's a trauma response to what they used to go through.
A lot of people have needed use kinks and fetishes as a form of therapy.
I think that sometimes if you take things to an extreme, it can illuminate if it's moral or if it's not moral.
I think so.
So back in the day, people believed in the divine right of conquest. And so they said, it is right for us to be able to do anything because God has willed it if we are capable of beating you. And so because of that, you had entire cultures destroyed, ripped apart, and crushed. And now, like sometimes it was beneficial for society, sometimes it just destroyed a lot of lives. And I mean, so that's exactly what you saw in the 1940s when people were trying to take over the world and say that, oh, there's only one race that is made in the image of God. And so therefore they believed they had the divine right of conquest. And so they wanted, and so that they were saying the exact same thing. Why is it my problem if you can't beat me in battle? And so I think we have a duty as humans to try, and I say as children of God, to try and make the world. We can't help the world that we were born into, but we can help the world that we leave behind. And so I think that if you are engaging in an activity that is abusing people, bankrupting people, making our society, the West, and I'm using the word liberal, small L, not big L, our liberal ideals that every single person has rights, every single person has meaning, and every single person has a purpose. If you are trying to destroy our ability to have that great culture by bankrupting people and by destroying them and by distracting them, I think you are detracting from society.
You said something very important. You said abuse. So abuse is never okay.
Yeah. Never.
In BDSM,
it's
in power
so
exchange, in
us to create
domination and submission, you have to negotiate all of the limitations and things like that. Anything outside of a limitation is abuse. And so that's very, very huge conversation in the BDSM community. Yes. So nobody ever goes over that point, over that limit. And if you do, it is mental manipulation, and then it gets to a point where it is dangerous, and there is an entire sub-community for support in that way. Then you get into DV and all that other stuff. There is connections all over the place. BDSM is not exempt from that, but it does not encompass that either.
Exactly. And I wanted to say something. You brought up how some people use like kinks as a form of therapy, right? I just see it as like, why not just go to an actual therapist?
Some people do. I've heard stories of people have done therapy for 20 years and they found a dominatrix and it saved their life.
Yeah,
it saved their life. They came back from the ledge. So I've heard stories like that. I've helped people
That's
like
a guy who wants to fuck you. That's
Are
a
we
guy who
talking
wants to
about
sleep.
sex
No, they don't.
No,
They
because
don't.
a lot of the time
That's
they don't
not
even
what
sit
it
with
is.
each other.
That's not what it is at all.
Yeah.
You guys
talking
just,
about
I don't
sex
think you
therapy?
guys know enough about,
I definitely do not know much about that.
and it's not like that at all.
But BDSM is not always that.
BDSM is half.
Yeah.
No.
It's not sex at all.
There's
Especially in
a
domination.
Japanese like body art called.
One person speaking at a time, please. Thank you.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say I wanted to like get tied up. It's called a shibaru. It's like shibari. Yeah, it's a Japanese art form.
Costines donated $207. Hey B and panel, have a great night. Bedtime for the old man of the audience. Ladies, stop the of now, if you can. You will be better in the long run. Develop skills now. Trust me, Dad.
Yo, dude, thank you, man. Appreciate it.
I don't think that inhibits
dude.
on you gaining any skills throughout your life, but okay.
Appreciate it. Here, I'm going to read a couple chats, then we're going to get into some actual proper topics. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. We have infinite singularity. Relational merit wanes under the duress of discord, irrespective of aesthetic allure. An individual of high aesthetic appeal, yet harboring a vexing demeanor. This is some fucking Shakespeare shit.
Right.
Induces such duress, ergo, congeniality trumps physical allure in appraising relational worth. Wow, that was
Wow.
That was a lot.
that was like, have you seen the Matrix with the architect?
like
This
my
is like how you're talking.
honestly.
Like
I think this
ergo.
person used ChatGPT.
Yo, infinite singularity. I need you to send in another chat, and you need to use ergo, vis-a-vis, and apropos. Okay, you have to in your chat. You have to use those three: ergo, vis-a-vis, and apropos.
I love it.
Thank you, appreciate it. And we have infinite singularity. Respecting diverse opinions means accepting varying viewpoints. Respecting all opinions, even those against diversity, nullifies diversity's value. Thus, universally respecting opinions contradicts the essence of valuing diversity. We have infinite singularity there, dropping some bombs. Hey, thank you, appreciate it. Thank you very much, appreciate it. And then we have just being honest. Madison, with all due respect, a man that doesn't respect another man's relationship, 1, is a selfish child that wants other men's toys, and 2, should end up in a wheel. Oh, okay, that's a bit. Yikes.
Wow.
Yikes.
Let's move on.
I got some news for you, buddy.
Yeah, no, we'll just let that go.
Okay, all right. We got Grid 1.
Grid 1 Motorsports
Thank you, man.
donated $200. Hearing this justification of being supremely horrible humans is sad. Normally I use the phrase soul-sucking whores jokingly,
Whoa, okay.
but in this panel's case
Goddamn,
it is
bro.
real.
Holy shit.
You are the problem in society.
Goddamn. Fucking. We gotta, let's be nice. We gotta be polite. We gotta be polite. Okay. And then, thank you, Grid One, though. Appreciate it. Good to see you in the chat. We have SoFlo AK. He says, would the panel date someone out of their ordinary type? All the chica mamas down here in Miami always say they aren't interested in white guys, rednecks, but they always end up in spicy, ridiculous love.
What? I can see that. That's like super Miami.
Well, you're from Are you?
No, I'm not from Miami.
Oh, okay.
But like,
do you live in Florida?
I live in Florida. I live in Orlando.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah.
So going around the table, would you date someone out of your ordinary type?
Yes. Definitely.
No.
Oh yeah, we should get into types. We should also ask everybody what their types are. We can do that really quick.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh yeah, we didn't do the bowing video. We'll do it later maybe. Yeah, I would. I'd date. I've got
even if she wasn't a virgin.
With that, like, we all have non-negotiables. And
Yes.
if a woman meets your non-negotiables, like there are things like, maybe I prefer this eye color, but it's like, but she's fantastic in every other way. It's like, okay, well,
if she's got 100 body count, I don't care.
Yeah, exactly. That's a non-negotiable.
That's a deal breaker.
Exactly.
I don't care how fantastic you are, how hot you are.
Doesn't work.
Yeah. So, thank you, man. Appreciate it. Oh, so what's everybody's type? We'll go around the table on this. Maybe you don't have a type, but
I don't really have a type, but I have phases.
what's your current phase?
I felt that.
Right now, I guess
Asian guys? Do you like Asian guys?
I like all different types of guys.
Okay.
So I can't really like choose
So
a race.
What do you tell us? Like,
Bad bitches is your type.
have you had any 3 phases?
Do I have what?
Like, what were your 3? Like, if you had multiple phases, right? What are 3 of the phases you've had when it comes to type?
Like. I guess like white.
Oh, okay, white. Hispanic.
Black. You know, like everything.
So you had so are you saying you had a phase where, like, okay, you only dated white guys, then you only dated Latino guys, and then you only dated black guys? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I guess you can put it like that, but I'm attracted to anybody. Like there's no.
What about Asian guys?
I like Asian guys.
Okay. What's your type?
Simps, goons, and sugar daddies.
Yeah.
Sorry, what's that? Say that again.
Simps, goons, and sugar daddies.
What is a goon?
Oh my god.
Is that like a
guy that
criminal?
watches porn?
Oh, is that what a goon is? I didn't know that's.
Yeah.
Okay, so simps, goons,
That's
and
like a
what?
whole nother category.
What was
That's
that?
a whole nother
That's a whole
category.
category. I love them too.
Next.
Oh, I don't really have a type, but
You don't have a type?
it's just
They
like
play
if we
Roblox?
click.
But
Yeah.
when
Yeah.
he asked if you would date someone outside of your type, you said no.
What I mean, like, if we have like
White? Is
two
it
different
race?
personalities, then I'm not gonna like wanna fuck on you. But if we click, then yeah.
Wait, I got something for you, Madison.
Oh, here we go.
Actually, hold on. Let me just derail the conversation. Madison, what was your favorite raid in Burning Crusade?
Oh gosh,
Were you a raider? Did you raid, or were you more PvP?
I'm
Did you
a PvP guy. Like,
Yeah,
like
you did arena?
if you go take Stormfront or Stormwind and you kill the king, that was a very happy day.
Okay. All
Whatever
right.
that means.
Okay. Your
I
type?
do not have a physical type. My preferences are internal.
Internal.
Yeah. Like
Me too.
non-physical.
Like they have 2 kidneys.
Yeah.
I'm
Stuff
out.
like that.
That's a good one, too, kittens.
Okay.
I need
Internal.
Non-physical,
2 testicles.
preferably.
Those are kind of external, sort of.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyone know? Okay. That's terrible.
Anyways, enough of
I don't know what I was going for there. Okay. What about you?
I wouldn't say I have a type, but I guess a preference. But I've dated a lot of like all races, so that's why
Yeah.
I say I really do go for anything. But my preferences would be like Mexican or black people.
What about You don't have any like white guys? Do you like white guys? Do you prefer black guys? Latino?
Okay, I prefer
Latino
a little bit of spice, but
Sorry, Madison. We're out. We're out of the running. Okay.
But I mean, I like white guys too. Like I really don't have a specific.
So okay.
I think you're really cute.
Oh, wait.
Ooh, that Riz.
With Riz.
Go for it, girl.
Wait. So, but when you said that your type is like more internal, are you talking like you like bad boys? Is that kind of like it's more their attitude? Like you like criminals?
That's what I mean, but I know I don't like criminals.
Oh, okay.
I don't like criminals.
No, that's good.
But I like. I like things that are not physical. Like that's more important to me.
Yeah.
Such as?
Their
money.
I like money, but
their heart.
Yes.
Their
I like someone with a good
What about
heart.
their Pokemon
I like someone.
collection?
I like someone that is gentlemanlike. I like somebody that respects me. I like somebody that values my opinions and values me.
Okay.
I like somebody that I can relate to.
Yep.
Stuff like that.
That was beautiful. It's beautiful.
Thank you.
Oh. I don't really have a type. It's just about the personality, and like if he checks those good qualities in like a man, where like his head is on straight. That's all I care about.
Valid.
Okay.
Yeah.
I would say I don't really have a type either. It's more of like how you are as a person. Like if you're a good human being and you have goals and like aspirations, like kind of like I do, then I like you.
Of the 3 to 5 friends with benefits that you currently have,
There's the one.
God.
are they what? Are they white?
Are they white?
Are they white guys? They tall?
I mean,
They all buy
they're all
you
tall.
weed, I guess.
Yeah, they're all tall. They all smoke. There's probably like a white guy, a Mexican in there. I don't discriminate, so I mean.
Okay, okay.
I don't care about race.
Is the white guy the one that buys you food and weed?
No.
Okay.
No.
Oh, he's the one that just hits it but doesn't buy you anything?
Yeah.
Good for him. Doesn't have to. Okay, all right. Jesus Christ. Okay, what about you?
I like someone ambitious, someone.
So you can bankrupt them?
No, I just.
Oh, okay, my bad.
It's not about money. It's just about someone that has goals, someone that is down to earth, someone that is compassionate, loving, and just usually dark skinned, but. Doesn't really matter.
Sorry, Madison. Sorry, Madison.
Doesn't really
I'm sorry.
matter, but yeah.
What about you?
I don't discriminate. I actually just want somebody that values themselves as well as me and just doesn't act crazy.
Not crazy.
Okay. Madison, what about you? What's your type?
Yeah, no, I definitely have a type. So she's got to be a Christian first and foremost. That's a non-negotiable. I don't believe in being unequally yoked. Past that, she's got I don't mind if for some reason she didn't have a family or something. That's one thing. But I really value the way that she treats her father. If she treats her father with respect and dignity, then I know she's probably gonna treat me with respect and dignity.
Just father or mother too?
Specifically father. Yeah. I mean, like I think if you're going for a guy, you should probably look how he treats his mom because it's most similar to you.
Very true.
I wanted her to be overtly kind, overtly feminine. I like when my is modest most of the time, but I don't mind if my girlfriend or wife wants to show off every once in a while, especially if we're together. Like I don't date ugly women, and so I mean, if they want to dress attractively, but especially if I'm with them, I'm not going to discriminate against that. I don't like if they just like leave nothing to the imagination. There's got to be something that's just like privately, just hours that we share between the two of us. I like if she is comfortable around guns. We have the same political ideology.
Madison, what's your type though?
I'm breaking it down.
Isn't that what he's?
Oh, I thought we were
literally-
talking about physical type, like white
Physical
women,
type?
black
Like
women.
Like blondes.
I mean, if we want to go down, I mean,
What are we talking about?
gosh, it is a high tie with the second place.
High tide.
Yeah, so it's gonna be basically tied between, like your Nordic, Sweden, Slavic countries, and then also that's tied in with that's tied with Colombians.
You prefer blonde? Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, I mean it's a wide swath. It's that
Okay.
Nordic, blue eyes, blonde hair is
White
tied
girls.
with but that's tied with Colombian girls. I mean, I love that. But then second place is going to be probably like Persian women. If we're talking about like what I prefer the most, but again, what I'm looking for like physically is not a non-negotiable for me. Like I obviously have to be attracted to them, but the non-negotiables are like, are you a Christian? Are you gonna like be like a wife who submits? And we can break that down, like what submitting looks like, and like do you honor like your father and mother, that kind of stuff. These are the non-negotiables. Do you want children? Do you want to homeschool your children? How do you feel about a lot of the medical stuff that that's forced on babies like right when they're born? How do you feel about if there's going to be a dangerous situation? Do you panic and shut down, or are you going to be able to handle it? How are you? And just this is a specific one for me, ultra specific. But how are you going to be able to handle a lot of public scrutiny? Like if you're just out with your friends at like getting pizza and there's some funny song and you get on top of a table, it's probably going to end up on the front page of Politico. Are you going to be able to handle that, or is that going to shatter you? That kind of thing. Or if you get ambushed by TMZ, can you answer the questions?
Random question. Would you ask someone on a first date exactly that to get to know if you're going to have a second date?
The non-negotiables I will ask on the first date no matter what. I'll know those before the first date. I don't think I've ever gone on a date with a non-Christian.
Gotcha.
Good shit. I guess I'll say my type. By the way, sorry to the chat and to the panel, I got tilted earlier. It's been an interesting pre-show and show so far. So my type, any race is fine. Any race is fine. I'd say I have a slight preference
Towards
Asian women and white women. That's right. Slight preference for short women. The shorter the better. She can legally be a dwarf, I guess. Midget, I guess is a term. Honestly, like I like telling 5'2" women they're too tall for me. That's always fun. What?
That's fine.
Yeah, 5'2", too tall. Sorry, you're an Amazon woman.
Wait, 5'2" is considered too tall.
I'm sorry, you're just an Amazon.
no,
That's
5'2".
you're way no 5'2". No 5'2". You're just way too tall. I'm sorry, you're too tall. You're too tall.
So
I'm sorry.
that's a kink as well, by the way.
Wait, what?
Yeah. Really, really short, like dwarf size.
That's not a
Definitely,
kink.
you do really well
How's that
on
a kink?
OnlyFans,
That's
that's
not a
all.
kink.
do.
You do really well.
You're welcome. You're welcome. This education hour.
Wait, what?
Liking like really short women.
That's not a kink. That's
That is-
It's
Yeah,
a kink,
that
my
is-
so.
love.
Is it for women who like tall men? That's a kink, or is that just
well,
like normal?
Depending on the height. I
Depending
mean, there's
on, like,
really
if
tall
you,
guys.
Like love like 6'6" guys, or like you need like a tall guy that's like
It
a
could be a
fetish.
kink,
That's like,
yeah.
Okay, cool. I think it's.
We live in such an overly
fetishes don't have to be. Oh, I like getting tied
So
up.
this is one thing that I get really frustrated with our world. We live in such an overly diagnosed society where it's like, oh, well, you like that. That actually means that you have this technical name that I came up with in an ivory tower.
Good point.
Have
That's a good
That's what we were
point.
talking about before on safety and
Okay.
BDSM.
It's just
That's cool. Okay,
it's a
cool. If you want to
preference.
label it as a kink, I sure. Okay.
Yeah,
A kink?
Oh, I've got a lot. I've got a list here. I've written it down. I'm a natural body supremacist. So, obviously I care about like hygiene and grooming and shit, but like very strong preference for no plastic surgery, no fake tits, no fake lips, no BBL, no lipo, no labiaplasty. That's huge. Actually, you know what?
What does that mean?
Oh, so women. Okay, so like women have Audis. Do you know an Audi? Are you familiar with Audis?
Moving on. I don't want to know.
You know what that-
You have
okay.
I gotta run for
How
it.
would
not
you
an
know
Audi.
whether or
What
not they
the-
had a labiaplasty or not?
Wait, what's that?
Can you tell, like, if someone
he has to
had
ask
a
her on a
labiaplasty?
first
No,
date.
but
He has to ask her on a
that's a
first
normal
date. Yeah.
That's
Okay.
crazy.
I only date women with Audis.
What?
I only date with I will only
has to
date
ask.
Are you being
women.
Because you
sarcastic?
think
Or
why,
are you, like,
right?
dead ass?
He's had
Like the belly button?
No. I just prefer.
whole thing.
I'm just. I mean,
It's
I'm
like-
being.
it's like
I'm.
if you like
I'm
someone
sort of
uncut
being.
or
I'm
cut.
exaggerating. I don't really. It's not a. I prefer.
Yeah.
Innies and outies, they're both great. Do I have a slight preference for outies? Yes, I do. It's
Why
not
do
a
you
deal.
have a preference for an outie though?
Lips that grip. Hello.
What?
Lips that grip.
So disturbing.
Wait, why is that
Remember whenever
disturbing?
everyone was like
Because
making fun
everybody
of
else
that,
has their
too?
preferences and like their values and respect, and it's like you're focusing on like labia.
How's that disturbing?
Are you asking that on the first date? Do you have labiaplasty? Like, are you an innie or an outie? What color
I mean,
is that?
shit. Sometimes it comes up.
You might as well be on
Sometimes it might come
OnlyFans with everybody else.
Wait, what the fuck?
Yeah. You're
No.
asking about labia.
But why
Like,
is that?
wild.
So you object to me having that preference?
No, that's a personal. That's
but
a
you
very
said it's
personal
disturbing.
thing.
You said it's disturbing.
That's like on the top of your list. That like says something you would ask on a first
Oh my
date.
God, this girl takes
Yeah?
everything like so seriously.
No, she's just
you're
I mean,
grilling
I'm-
everybody else, so I'm just
No,
I'm just
that's fine,
curious. I'm
sure.
genuinely curious what is.
So what's your question?
Oh, I asked. Was that something you ask on a first date if they have a labiaplasty?
I don't ask if they have a labiaplasty, but there's some realm where it could come up.
How does that
If
come
she's
up
got
in
an outie.
conversation?
But what if
She's
he's got
got
And
an
shit,
outie?
maybe
or
or I don't always ask, but when we hook up, I'll know then.
How will you know though?
well, how long?
What do you
is
mean?
that?
How do you know if a guy has a 6-inch dick versus a 12-inch dick?
But a lot of
It's
people
right
look
fucking
at
there.
The surgery though, like it's
No.
can't
Oh my
tell.
God. No. Hold on.
Let him
What?
finish his list, then we can probably know.
Yeah, just- You're saying, how would I know if she's had a labia? Yes, if she doesn't tell me, I suppose I wouldn't know. But how do I know if a girl has an outie versus an innie?
Oh, that's not. I didn't know you
What?
were saying that. I thought you said I would know if she's had labiaplasty.
Oh, well, I'm against labiaplasty, but do I have a preference for women with outies?
Never heard that.
Outie.
Would you object if like a woman had a preference of a guy's like penis size?
Almost all
uncut
women
or
have
cut?
preferences for that.
Yeah. Or
Most
or
women, if
uncut or
presented
cut.
with a micro penis, in fact, I think we have a girl here
Most
who
women
wrote
also
this,
go
would
against
not
their
want to
type.
date a guy with, like, you guys have, like, a lot of women are like, what's up with the outie thing? Like, y'all have preferences for dick size and whatever the fuck.
A
Like,
lot
so
of women
it's cool.
would sacrifice that for personality, though. A lot of women have. A lot of women
Yeah,
do.
same
and
here.
Almost everyone at this table said that they would go against their type.
Again, I think we're talking about non-negotiables.
It's not a deal, but like if a woman has an innie, innies are great too. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Do I have a slight preference towards outies? Yes, I do.
Okay. Yeah, got it.
Okay,
Cute.
period.
What?
Period.
Should we do an outie check? Do you guys want to raise your hands and see
Okay,
if
wait,
who
wait.
here's got an outie?
Let's do it.
Raise your hands if you have an outie. Anybody here have an outie? Anybody?
I honestly
$14.99.
don't
Find out.
know.
Wait, what's that?
$14.99.
Oh, that's your only.
Yeah,
okay.
Thank you.
Subscribe
Okay.
and find out.
Jesus Christ.
That's how you do it.
But yeah, no fake tits, no fake lips, no BBL, no lipo. Don't like that. Prefer minimal or no makeup, no scents, perfumes. Deodorant's fine, I guess, but I don't like
No
perfume.
perfume?
No scent perfume?
I don't like perfume.
So someone's gonna
Really?
put perfume on window.
I think it's nice.
If my girlfriend's coming over to my house, yes, I would prefer her to not crop dust herself in perfume. I don't like the smell. It gives me allergies, to be honest.
Oh really? Even like one little like squirt.
I don't like the smell. It fucking lingers. Half the time, it doesn't even smell that good. It's like overpowering. No, I don't like perfume.
Dior perfume
I don't.
smells good.
I just don't like perfume. I don't like.
You're missing
look,
out, babe.
No, I'm not missing
Unless
out.
you
at all.
actually have like a very like allergic, so that is the case.
It does kind of
then.
give me allergies. Like I get a little sniffly if she's wearing fucking
That's
perfume.
allergies. Go ahead with your list. That was allergies, though.
What do you? That's my.
No, but he also
That's my
doesn't
type.
like
I don't
perfume.
like. I don't like women that crop dust. And I'll tell a girl like,
What
yo,
about just
don't.
a
Crop
little
dust
bit
is
of
crazy.
I don't like any perfume.
Okay.
I don't like
Yeah,
any
maybe I just wanna
perfume.
smell like roses.
Let's hear the rest of the list.
Yeah,
Yeah.
or you could just wear some like mild deodorant. Like most deodorant is not
Deodorant's
overpowering.
Deodorants don't last that long though.
Yeah.
Okay, well I guess. Well, first off, I think most Asian people don't have body odor.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. I don't.
Is that true?
That's not racist. It's you. Did you say that's racist?
You keep bringing up like Asian culture and Asian things.
Because
Like,
he likes Asian
How's that
He likes
racist?
Asian girls.
No,
I
but like
Asian
take it back.
girls.
she mentioned most. This is not like
The deodorant smells bad.
no.
It doesn't last long.
What? Most
she said?
most Asian people don't have body odor.
Okay.
Or it's like very.
Wait,
it's not as
why?
pronounced.
Why though?
I didn't know that.
It's a gene. Like there's a different. So
Thanks,
most.
Genghis Khan.
Good to know.
Okay. Let's see.
Anyway.
Yeah, look, when it comes to the plastic surgery thing, give me an A cup over some big giant fake titties. Give me a little belly fat over lipo. Give me a small ass over BBL. Give me a small upper lip over lip fillers.
I'm with you.
I'm a natural body supremacist. I don't like all that fake shit.
Okay,
And it's just like proxy for excessive vanity, and I don't find that attractive. So yeah, good times. What else? Oh, personality. Okay, let's do the bowing video. Let's see the bowing video. I like it. Okay, this is what I want in personality-wise. Boom. Okay. Yep. Did you see the bow? The bow was dope. Obviously, this is exaggerated a little bit, but all right. Boom. Okay. Boom. Attentive. Gotta love it.
What is she doing?
Oh, running. Yep. Look at this.
She's serving her man.
This is like. Look at that. Attentive. She opens the drink for him. Look, she's stirring his noodles.
Like to run around.
I feel like the guy.
Look at that. Look how attentive she is.
He wants one
That's on a leash.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah, literally.
Watch this, guys. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Wait, play it again, Nick. Play it again. Watch just the first part.
Scared to mess up.
Go ahead.
Yeah, like that's.
Oh my! The bow. Boom. Huge.
It's giving dog.
Yes, I want. As soon as I walk in the house, I want to bow.
Yeah, no,
That's why.
Would you guys be down to bow?
No.
You wouldn't bow?
I wouldn't.
No, men bow to us.
Maybe I'll cook
No,
him
no, no.
dinner.
Men bow
but I'm
to
not
us.
Yeah, I'm
gonna
gonna
bow.
cook him dinner and be like.
None of you would bow. You wouldn't bow.
Men bow to us.
If my husband
bow down to God.
If my
Hey, one at a time, remember.
If my husband was out working, he was a provider, he was the leader in our household, I would for sure bow.
I need a bow.
If he wanted me to bow.
Yes, I want you to bow.
And he
Wife.
was like, as much as, and he was like the provider, and he's a good husband, then if he wanted me to, I would.
That's
but
the least.
It's just like.
Would you bow, Cyndi? Would you do a bow?
I'll bow for daddy.
What the?
What the fuck?
Okay.
I like
Would
that.
you? I think the answer is no for you, right? Would you bow?
Oh, you didn't hear me earlier? You heard me earlier.
You said men should bow to women, so okay. What about you? Would you bow? Would you do a bow for your guy, for your boyfriend?
Yeah.
Based.
Yeah. For Brandon.
I'm with it.
You said yes. What about you? Would you do a bow?
I mean, what's wrong with a nice greeting home? Like
What if he wants a bow? He's like,
if he wants
babe,
a bow,
I want the bow. I need the bow. I need the bow.
I would do it. Yeah.
Okay. What about?
I'm cool.
You're not gonna bow?
I'll give you a hug.
A hug? No. Okay. What about? Would you do the bow? You do the bow. Can we see a bow? How about you show us your bow? Do you want to show us your bow? Do you want to stand up and show the bow?
Show us.
Show us your bow, girl.
Yeah.
Like, come on.
We need a bow.
I'll give him a
check.
little curtsy, but.
Curtsy.
I don't see what's wrong with it.
Nobody wants a curtsy.
Did you
What about
show
you?
what's deserving of a
All
bow?
right.
Ain't no
I need
bow
the-
in here.
Let's see. I definitely would say.
I have a question for you. What would you do that deserves a bow?
Yeah.
What would I do that
That's a good
deserves a
question.
bow?
Right.
Yes.
Don't say
What would I
what do you
do?
bring to the
I'm
table?
the table. I am the table. Let's see. Well, I'm fucking dope, bro. I mean, I'm gonna take care of it. Take care of everything.
Yeah.
Take care of everything. You know,
What is taking care of everything?
take care of everything. I'm taking care of everything.
That's a man.
everything.
Taking care of everything.
Okay,
That's
like.
very vague.
Like
What
Bro, I'm not
kind
gonna-
of a man should a woman submit to?
Boom.
Can I take that one?
Good question.
Let me just. I want to finish. I gotta finish my list. Let me finish my list at least. I gotta finish my list. Moderate preference for introverted women. Quiet, calm, soft-spoken. Slightly endearingly awkward. A little bit shy. A little bit nerdy. Modesty is huge. I don't like women with big egos who are super vain diva chicks. Don't like it. Bring me peace. Doesn't quarrel. Doesn't party. Doesn't drink. Doesn't do drugs. Doesn't go to bars or clubs. Low body count. No current or past promiscuity. I need her undivided romantic and sexual attention. The earlier, the better. Has a praise kink. A girl who helps me in my mission. A girl who's attentive. A girl who scratches my back and massages my shoulders. That's about it. I'm not asking much. Not
And then what
asking.
do you do to deserve
Not
that?
asking
like
all
dating
that
apps
much.
because they all swipe left on him, you guys.
So what are you doing?
I'm doing okay.
In opposition to that.
What do you mean?
Like the question that I asked you. Like, what are you doing to deserve a bow and that long list of things?
All that
you
other. Okay,
had?
so there's reciprocity. For example,
Yes.
I don't party. I don't drink.
Okay.
I don't do drugs. I don't go to bars and clubs. I'm not doing any of that shit. So there's reciprocity there. I'd like to think, for the most part, I have my head on fairly straight. Fairly successful, I'd say. And yeah.
But like during the, like, let's say you come home one day, like what?
I
did
take
you
the
do that
lead.
day?
I take the lead. I'm gonna be taking care of things when it comes to, you know, financially. So.
Okay.
I don't think I would bow.
Yeah.
Right.
You know what's fucking crazy though? She's got 3 to 5 friends with benefits. We got girls here at this table that will not bow to a guy. They won't do a bow.
So what's with the
yo,
bow?
stop. Let me finish. You got girls here at this table, for example, her, who's dating 3 to 5 guys. They won't bow to a dude, but they'll let a guy come on their face.
Okay, who said
Who
that?
said that?
No. There's a lot of girls here at this table who will let a dude come on your face, but you
When
won't
was that
bow
part of the
for him.
conversation?
Huh?
When was
Yeah,
that part of the
well, who said-
conversation?
who
I'm just making some assumptions
Making
here.
that up. Oh, okay.
I'm making some assumptions
what is
here.
the bow though? Well, what is the
What do you mean,
fixation
what the
on the
bow?
bow? That
It's
sounds
respect.
like a kink to me.
No, it's respect.
But it's
I
a
like
kink,
the
though.
It's not a kink. I
but
just
you're
want the
paying
respect.
for everything.
I want the
So
respect.
financially, you're paying for everything, so you need to have a bow.
Like,
How do you treat
No,
her
that's
though?
what it sounds
How do you
like.
make
the
her
woman to
feel?
submit to you? Like,
How do you make her feel?
I mean, she can bow before I'm paying for shit, but
Yeah. So
Okay,
exactly. So you get pleasure from a woman submitting.
I'm fine with
You get-
50-50 too.
You
50-50
get
is
like
fine, but
pleasure from feeling like you're more dominant.
It's respect. It's
It's
respect.
not respect.
It's in
Bro, these girls get
biology.
so triggered
No,
over
because
the
if
mouth.
a woman
They get
comes
so
and greets
triggered
you-
over
time.
the
No, because
mouth.
if a woman comes and greet you with a kiss, she made you dinner, that's respect.
I prefer a
too.
bow. I need the bow.
Over
I have
everything
to have
else.
the bow. I'm sorry.
Over
You're not going to
dinner,
convince me.
kiss.
You're not going to convince me.
Okay.
You're the one over here
That's
offering curtsies and shit. Just give me a bow. I don't need some like pull up your skirt curtsy shit. Give me the bow.
Okay,
Bow.
but there should be like
Over
a
everything
a reason though. You
Bro,
know?
y'all girls will have laundry lists of things you need in a
Well, you have
dude.
to
Just
treat
gave
her
us
like a
laundry
princess and a
list.
queen, and then
Huh?
that's when she will bow. You know, she'll do anything for you if she loves you. But I'm just saying you have to treat her like a princess, like a queen.
I was gonna
like,
say,
you know?
how are you treating her? Because I think we're kind of neglecting the like, how does the girl feel emotionally? Like, I feel like a girl
Treat her great.
Okay,
Yeah, so
that's why
treat her
you're
great.
amazing.
I let her make food for me.
Let
I let
her.
Yeah, I let
You
her.
let her.
That's
I
why I
let
allow
her
her to do
scratch
that.
my back. I let her massage my shoulders. I'm a nice, generous guy. I gift her. I'm gifting
Why
her.
do you not think you're part of the BDSM community? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, what is happening right now? So you are.
did I say I'm
So
not?
you are.
Did
in a
I say
power
I'm not?
dynamic. You were trying to.
Did I say I'm
argue with
not?
everybody else.
But you said they're mentally ill.
You were saying they're mentally ill.
No, well,
But
hold on.
that's
There's a
literally-
difference between like being slightly dominant in a relationship.
Slightly.
Dominant, though. That's not
Wow.
slightly dominant.
She's your
That's like
slave.
you literally want the like.
Okay,
you-
from here on out.
To bow, literally bow,
Yeah.
literally
That's-
bow when you come home and run around and scramble your noodles.
That's mild.
Yeah,
Okay.
run around
This
and
chick
scramble
over here
your-
is talking about shibari. Okay, that's some dom
We're
shit.
talking about
okay?
shibari over
Shibari
here,
is
and
an
that's
art.
and that's an
Is that
art
Cyndi?
form.
Yeah,
It's
that's
like
an
an
art
art
form.
That's
Yeah,
rope play.
That's an
No,
art.
it's
She's a
form.
rope bunny.
She's not getting
No, it's an art
spanked.
form.
It's literally just an art.
yeah.
of
Literally,
art form.
BDSMtest.org. She's a rope bunny. She wants shibari.
Yeah, that's
Shibari
great.
is
She
Rope
wants
bunny
to be
for sure,
tied
but
up. Yes,
shibari
she's a
is an art
rope
form.
bunny.
Okay, and what's the point?
So do you guys mind about
We
how
all
she
we
has,
all agreed about
But
BDSM over here.
Yeah, so she asked a really great question about like
Sorry, the secret
what,
juice,
what
guys. I'm
Makes,
fucking-
what makes a girl like
got some
What
caffeine
makes a
right
guy
now.
worth submitting to?
Yes.
That kind of thing.
Thank you, Matt.
So anyway, so in the Bible, obviously, it talks about like submitting to somebody, that kind of thing. A lot of feminists get really hung up on that, like, oh, you're not going to be a slave. I'm not under you, blah blah blah. So one, when it's talking about like I'm going to be the head of the family, if like you're a man, people are like, oh well, you just want to be in command. You just want people to be your slave, all that stuff. Being the head of the family is not necessarily like a fun privilege because every single thing falls on you.
It's tough.
Like whether it comes to providing for your family, whether it comes to like if your children are doing poorly in school, if your children are getting into drugs, if your daughters are getting into like sex with like a bunch of random dudes or all this stuff, that all falls on you. That is not under your like wife's role as a mom to do. Her role as a mom to do is to create like a loving and nurturing environment and a home of peace that you want to come home to. When it comes to like bowing and everything, like one of my favorite things, this has to do with a mom instead of a thing, but so Solomon, one of my favorite guys in the Bible, he's awesome. So David with Bathsheba, the girl that was undressing on the roof, he had a kid, they had a kid. It was Solomon. Anyways, when he was king, when his mom like entered the room, he literally like got up out of his
Okay,
throne,
but for his mom.
walked. I know, but this is it's very similar. The way you treat your mom and the way you treat your wife are very similar things in my opinion. Obviously, without
But
like the
wife
sexual
treating
preference and
her
all that
man
stuff.
like that is kind of
Yeah, but then anyways, so he walked up to her like inclined his head to her and said, "Bring out a throne like equal to mine, so that she may sit by my side." And then she sat on his right of his hand. I think that's like a beautiful picture of like how a relationship should be. Like your wife is like your equal. Like when me and my wife walk into a room, that's like obviously this. I
Would you want your wife to
I
bow
don't
down?
want to be a tyrant. I don't want to be any of these things. But
Would
like
you want
if
your
we
wife to
lived
bow down
one
to you,
second,
though?
if we lived in like olden times, like when me and my wife walked into a room, that's when everybody would bow. Like my wife's not sitting there bowing to me in front of a bunch of people. But
And in
I
the
think the
olden
thing that
times-
makes a guy like worth submitting to is like one, he's a godly leader of your home. Two, he is like he will literally lay his life down, but preferably he wouldn't lay his life down. He'll make the other guy lay his life down.
Also, the
to
stories you're
protect your house.
telling, a sign of respect in those times were washing someone's feet. The head of the household, the wife, the woman, the children would wash the head of the household's feet. So all of those things are par and parcel for that time period. It's not the time period we live in right now, although if you were having a power dynamic and you said, I want you to have a foot bath ready when I get home, she's gonna have that. She's gonna be on her hands and knees ready and willing.
Exactly,
To,
yeah.
That's a power dynamic. And that's
yeah,
absolutely
so
okay.
like I'm not. I don't need my wife to wash my feet. That's not like the thing I need. But like my wife would, I guarantee, would be willing to do it because she's like this guy like
Exactly.
is such a kind
Get
and
your head
loving
on
man to
straight.
my entire family. So I think a guy that's worth submitting to is a guy that submits first to God. A guy who is willing to be like, I will, like, because when it says love your wife as Christ loved the church, what Christ did for the church is he took all of their sin upon himself. Like when Eve ate the apple, God didn't come down and get mad at Eve. He got mad at the man, and even though he wasn't a part of it, it was all her thing. And so being the head of the household, submitting to a man is not like, oh, you're my slave. It's like, hey, thank you for like taking all the freaking arrows from my family so that I can live in light and comfort and provide this amazing home for my family and everything. And like, if my wife's like a lawyer or like any of these things, if she like wants to do something on the side, that's fine. But like, my wife will be a stay-at-home mom. Like she'll want to like raise my kids and we'll like take over the world together. Like that's like, I
Take over the country.
You're describing
Oh,
your roles of a
brother.
household,
Continent.
and that can go both ways,
world.
definitely. So yeah, you were describing roles of a household, which every household has roles like that, and it can go both ways, definitely.
I disagree. I think men were specifically.
Is anybody
created
down to
take
show
that.
me a bow? Like, do you want to do a bow really quick? Should we do a bow check?
Girl, I think that's a custom.
Oh,
For
what?
$5.99.
Right.
For $5.99.
For $30.99, I will give you a bow.
So like, let me ask you this.
I'm gonna pass on that.
Specifically for you. What is a man that you're looking for? Like some qualities. Like we'll cap it at like 90 seconds. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's
like
fine.
90 seconds. Like what is a man you'd be willing to submit to?
Emotionally stable, loyal, honest, mentally strong, physically also like takes care of his physical, problem solver, planner. Those are big ones for me.
I like those.
I also think nowadays a lot of guys are kind of scared to like put like their foot down and like
Be masculine.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I feel like we've lost that, and I think, in my opinion, me personally, like a true perfect like power dynamic would be like the man being like dominant and the leader, and the woman following. And then I think a lot of guys want to say like, oh, women aren't submissive enough, like this, that, and the third, but they're not leading
Masculine
with that role. Like to
That's a
blame
good
it on
point.
other people.
That's a good point. I think both men and women are definitely lacking. There's a lot of women who don't want to be followers, let's say, because in order for you to want a follower, or
You need
excuse
a
me,
leader.
in order for you to want the guy to lead, you need to be a follower. So there's a lot of women who like desperately want like a assertive, maybe even dominant leader qualities, masculine guy, but they've been fed this bullshit from feminism essentially that says be a boss babe, like all this shit, don't submit to a man, whatever.
Which is the least attractive thing in the world.
So, but it's like funny because like women so desperately want, not all women of course, but women want men to be leaders, but like you need to be a follower if you want a guy to lead, because that's the dynamic.
Yeah, I think deep down that's.
But then our
But then
society
men are
would
like, I
label
agree
that
with you.
as like a gold, not like necessarily
No.
a gold digger, but
Yeah,
like
they do call
they
them
would
gold diggers,
label that as like like, you know what I mean? They would label the woman in like a
Sure.
not so.
But you're right that
Of course, society's gonna attack you.
Yeah.
Like you should be honored to be attacked by society. Society sucks. Like when people
They're so
I was like people like I want to homeschool my kids. Like, oh, well, they won't fit into society.
Yeah,
and
like,
I'm like,
what?
exactly.
Who
I don't want my
cares?
kids to fit into society. Your society is weak. Your society is
Yeah.
ill.
So
You guys are
soft and
all so
sensitive.
pathetic.
wanna
Like my
homeschool
children will
too.
run yours over like a train.
Ooh. Whoa.
Oh my gosh.
Okay,
that sounds-
but that's a very good point. I definitely think there's a lot of men that are slacking when it comes to that too. So it's not just, I think it's both men and women that aren't really holding up. Let me get a couple chats in here. We have, one sec guys, here we're gonna do infinite singularity. Perhaps my previous comment was a tad intricate, ergo, a bit of a stretch for easy digestion. Wouldn't want to strain anyone's mind analyzing it. Vis-a-vis simplicity, I'll ensure my future remarks are more apropos. Well done, well done.
Way to go, singularity.
Well done, singularity. Thank you. We have, we have Mike. It's all good. Michael McKesson. Hey, thank you, man. Dude, big 200. Thank you, dude. Northern Wisconsin here.
Yeah.
I need to find a woman who likes hunt. Oh, shit. Yo, AB Check. Thank you for the gift of 20 memberships, man. You're a fucking legend. You can. Northern Wisconsin here. I need to find a woman who likes hunting deer in 40 below zero weather. Where's that woman at? Let me do you a solid here, Double M. Would any girl like to
I would have
date a man who wants to hunt in 40 below?
I would love to know.
You know what's crazy is I have.
the most amazing man.
I have.
Personally, I wouldn't.
Rocky's so like
Hell
that
no.
type.
Okay. All right. You guys all in favor of? He's gonna DM you guys. The DMs are in the descriptions though.
I'll pass.
You'll pass.
Like to
I'll take
hurt
anything I
You're
can
not
get.
willing to add to the 3 to 5
Nah,
friends with
not
benefits.
if he's gonna be hunting and 40 below.
I'm sorry, Michael.
You can have some
He's
fun.
in a tree
ambitious.
stand. Are you're against hunting or whatever? Is that?
Not that I'm against
you
hunting.
just
I
wouldn't-
just don't want to hunt out in the
Oh,
cold.
I see.
You know
I
what
see.
mean?
Okay.
40
Yeah, like that just does not sound fun.
Okay. All right. Cool. Thank you, guys. Let's see. We have A Village. Senator, don't do others what you wouldn't want done to you. If your girlfriend left you for another man, it wouldn't
He's
feel
not a
too
sen-
good. That woman is also a red flag. She can do the same to you in a relationship. Do you want to respond to?
He's not a senator.
No, I'm not old
He's a-
enough
he's
to
a
be
congressman,
I'm not old enough to be a
ex-congressman,
senator
sorry.
yet. It's annoying. Also, Senate's so hard. Wow. But no, that's a really good point. That's something you have to be really, really careful of. Like I said, that was an extreme scenario. That is not the rule. That would be the exception
Okay.
to it.
We have Just Being Honest. Madison, I do apologize. I respect your opinion, admire your ability to express them. I've had several friends leave this earth because of an outside force. As adults, we should show self-control. Okay.
Totally agree, man. That makes a lot of sense. It's it's like I respect people to make their own decisions, but it's just life's hard, man. Like as the great Candace Owens said, life's hard. Get a helmet. The people if you're struggling, anybody that's listening to this stream who's struggling with mental health, or you're considering just opting the easy way out, sometimes you just have to sit down, make a T-graph of pros and cons to living, and then make a decision of if you decide to continue living. Like, hey man, I'm going to leave whatever is behind me, and I'm going to live in spite of my weaknesses and my downfalls. I mean, that's something that I had to do. Like, I struggle with that a lot. But also, don't be afraid. Like, masculinity is not being in it all alone. Like, you have to have your brothers around you. Fraternity is important.
Yeah. You're not going to be a man because you're going through or struggling or like every man. And I feel like it makes you more manly if you're able to express that.
Yeah, like I don't trust people who haven't been through a hard thing,
Yeah.
because like boiling
Or
water, like it'll turn an egg
when they
hard and
say
it'll turn a
boys don't
potato
cry,
soft. And I'm
or,
like, well,
you
no,
know, like,
I
it
don't
doesn't make
trust
you
you.
soft or not a man.
All right. Yeah. So we have quite a few. I need to still get through all my notes from all you guys, so we got quite a bit to go. We have some TikTok videos from you that from you. If I could have you scoot into the table a little bit, Nick, if you can.
Can we not, please?
And I want
this is
you.
the past, please.
Wait. So this is. Nick, make sure the audio's on.
You look really cute.
That was like
You look really
So we're
cute.
gonna play this. It's totally unrelated to dating,
oh my
but
gosh, that was like my most liked, I think.
Go ahead.
Most viewed, I don't know.
I swear I've seen it.
Oh god.
I love
next
it.
one. Next one.
love it.
Now you've done this. You've done this for at least 4. Nick, next one. We got the next one.
Oh no, not the next one. They just kept requesting.
Can you lower the volume, Nick? It's a little too loud. Next one. Next one.
Cute. Don't be
Just blast it. Blast it. Blast it.
my nerves.
Oh,
They
Nick.
kept wanting more, so I was giving them more.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's fine. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, exactly.
So I don't. What is this? What is this? Is this TikTok?
Yes. I don't know why, but for some reason.
Next one. Or if you have to,
Oh my
Nick,
gosh,
if you have to
it's
fix it.
Not the next one.
I
Wait.
can explain.
Can okay, last one. Sorry, I'm sorry, Chad. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Oh, louder, I guess.
I'm dead.
I thought it was cute.
It is cute.
It's like cute their depression.
Max the audio
The
again.
eye.
Max the So actually, Nick, can you?
That's crazy.
So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have you do it. We're gonna play the audio, and
I'm
we
not
need you to
doing
do
it.
it right here in
I'm not
front of
doing
all of
it.
us, because I feel like.
I don't even remember how to like do it properly anymore
come
because it was
on,
like 2 years
okay.
ago.
Give it a
It
shot.
was too. I can't.
I feel like it's
I
got to be
cannot.
super embarrassing to do that in front of people.
It is.
Like that's the type of shit you have to do in your room alone.
Exactly.
There's no one even in the house. You can't
Exactly.
even have people in the house.
As soon as someone comes to the door, I'm
Wait,
like,
but are you down to do it?
no, I cannot.
Aw, come on.
I cannot. I'm sorry. I don't even think I
All
can.
right,
Yeah, I can't.
does any girl here want to try it? Does anybody? Okay, all right.
She has to teach us.
I think she would do it the best though.
Who?
Yeah, I think you would do it the best.
Yeah.
Ada.
Wait, dude, the what?
Ooh.
Wait, what's the other one?
Ooh.
No, the wait, the what? What is again?
Ada.
Oh, cool. I guess. Okay.
That was adorable. Yes.
That was in the past.
Let's leave it back there.
Wait, is the audio, Nick, all the way?
Sorry, I thought we were playing this sound again.
Oh, no, it's good. Okay, good times. Let me see. Okay, we're all caught up on chat. So, we have Stifler here. Ask everyone to rate their looks on a scale of 1 to 10. We'll go around the table, starting with Cyndi.
Me, I'm a 10.
Okay.
Do we start at 10? Let's just say 10. Keep it simple.
I'd give myself a good 9.
9. Okay.
To be honest.
Just looks.
Just looks.
8.
8. Okay.
I'm gonna say 8.
A 7.
Okay. All right.
I'm gonna go with 8.
Okay.
I'm gonna go with 8 too.
I'm gonna say 10.
Period.
Okay. Madison, what about you?
Gosh, you know what? The thumbnail you're using back there, Nick. I like that thumbnail you're using back there. I'd say I was like a 9.5, but like right now I'd say I'm about an 8.
Okay.
So, we got some work to do, but that's what makes life so fun.
You're beautiful.
Thank you. I really appreciate that.
I think everybody's a 10.
Right. Thank you.
I give myself, I used to say 6, but I'm a 5 because I've gained some weight. I've got a fucking dad bod right now. I need to lose it. I've gotten chubby, so I'm a 5.
The great part about being a guy is if you need to lose weight or anything, you can just ask your friends, like text me once in a while and just say, hey, you're fat. And you'll be like, oh, but you can't do that. It doesn't work with women. But like for guys, brother to brother, it's like, it'll be like, yeah, I am. I got to go work.
So 10, 10, 9, 8, 7, 8, 8, 10.
What?
Wait, so 10, 10, 9, 8, 7.
No, I said 7.
8. Did I?
I said 8.
She said 8.
She said 7.
Yeah. 9, 8. Wait, hold on.
8.
Did I skip somebody?
Yeah.
9, 8.
8.
Oh. Okay. 7,
So dead.
8, 8, 10. And you said everybody should be a 10,
Everybody
correct?
should be a 10.
Everyone should Everyone is a 10? Everyone is a 10?
This table is full of beautiful women. Are you
everybody
kidding?
at this table is a 10.
You think
if you're
everyone
not
at the-
confident in yourself, that's you, but I feel like everybody's a 10.
So should all
Yeah, I
women
think
view
so, too.
themselves as 10s?
Yes.
Should all wait, hold on. Are all women 10s?
Yes.
I think so.
I think my personality is a 10, but
Well,
like,
looks.
I'm
We're
a
talking
7,
looks.
so.
So are all women 10s?
No, I think if a woman views it, like let's say a woman has really low self-esteem and she views herself as a 5, I don't think that woman's a 10.
Wait, I'm a little confused by that, but okay.
It's about
It
confidence,
is.
for sure.
Wait, so but do you guys think that all women are 10s?
All
No.
men are 10s too. You
Well, that's
could
what I was
say
going to
that.
ask. Are all men 10s?
No.
Yeah, it's all
But I thought-
mentality, really.
but
like the
did-
bottom of this is that no one is ugly
Into
and
the
it's
mic.
all mentality.
But
I
we're
agree
rating
it's
all mentality,
it's
but
not
I
your
don't
menta-
agree that
it's
But
not
we're
everyone.
rating our looks.
Yeah,
we're
it's your
not
looks.
rating about how we feel.
No,
not
I
about-
agree, and that's
You're
why
not
I
rating
say
your
I
confidence.
agree. It's about like
Y'all are 10s in delusion, I can tell you that. You guys have significantly overrated
At least for
almost
10s
every
and
person
something.
here.
I think everyone's like beautiful.
Almost every person here has overrated
We got a
themselves.
hater.
All these
No,
girls
for real.
delusional.
Can
It's
you rate us?
wild.
I think, what did you say? You're 7?
Yeah.
I think that's actually a fair rating. The rest of you, however, are delusional.
You don't think I'm
Absolutely.
I think
We spotted you off the street, girl, and complimented you up
No,
and
for
down.
real.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not.
Regular Brian
That's
over
all
here.
based on preference.
Wow.
It's subjective at the end of the day.
Wow.
So.
No, it's not subjective. There's an objective.
That's your
No,
opinion.
I agree that
It's
there's
not
an
my
objective
opinion.
It's
view.
your
It's not my
It
opinion.
is.
No, I agree.
No,
I can view
you
her
guys
as
are
a 10.
10s in
It is your
delusion.
opinion.
A
It's
guy-
not my
You keep
opinion.
saying
A guy
delusion.
can
It is
view her
delusional.
We're
as
also
a
sitting here
10
human and
to him.
delusional.
Wait,
How am I?
That's
But
wild to me.
I've
You are.
I've
But
rated
you
myself
shared your-
average
Can I
in
say
my
something?
physical
But
appearance.
nobody's
That's your
calling you
opinion.
delusional. Nobody's taking any of your opinion and calling you delusional.
No.
But
Because
but
we agree.
We might
I'm not
view you as
sitting
a
here-
3 or a 2,
Right.
but you view yourself as
a little
5.
lower.
That's our opinion.
Is
Can I
that
say
your
something
opinion?
real
Yes.
You go ahead, man.
Okay, she
No,
thinks.
I mean not like that you're,
Can I
but
say something?
my
Well,
opinion
go
is
ahead,
different
please.
than yours.
Wait, so just
I
for the
wanna say
chat.
something.
So she thinks I'm a 3, and
No,
she
I didn't
thinks
say that.
she's an 8. That's literally what you just said.
We could view
You
as a
could
3.
view you. Okay.
Yes. But that means that that's our opinion.
Fine, and if you want, yeah, fine. If you think, but there's a little difference. First off, there's a difference of like thinking you're a 5 and you're actually a 3 versus like being a 7 or a 6
what
But
and
it's
thinking you're a
different in
10.
everyone's eyes. Like I view her as a 10.
Right.
You view her. You said you would agree with a 7, right?
Yeah.
Someone else could view her as a 7.
But-
someone else could view her as an 8.
Oh my God, bro.
So
Also,
it's-
that rating is bullshit.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
she's a 10. Like what?
There's more than
Your
that.
perception of yourself does not determine how other people see you in the world.
I think it.
Exactly. Just that's why it's an opinion.
What?
Can
Bro.
I say
That's
something?
what opinion. That's a definition of opinion.
Does that not make sense? Like what?
Can I
No,
say
but it's
something?
literally, it is quite literally delusional. Like,
Keep saying it.
Okay, but
but you think you're a 10.
Yeah, I have.
I'm
the
not gonna be.
confidence
I'm
to
not
say-
gonna rate you,
doesn't
but you're
matter.
not a 10.
It doesn't matter.
Okay, that's your
Doesn't matter.
opinion.
I didn't ask
It's
you.
not. It's like it's.
I didn't ask you.
I view her
didn't
as
It's
ask you.
objectively true. You're not a 10.
I'm not delusional.
okay,
You're
but
delusional.
wait.
No, you're
Oh,
delusional.
you're delusional.
How am I delusional?
How am I delusional?
You think you're on par with the most beautiful women in the world.
And you think your own opinion.
I think I'm an average-looking guy.
You think your own opinion about me.
I think that's a
and
fairly
that's fine.
accurate
I'm not
self-assessment.
I wasn't calling you delusional either. I'm feeding you back your own medicine. Because that's
What?
wild that you're calling these girls delusional. I'm not
Yes.
even taking offense to it. I'm just they're not delusional for their own opinion.
I took offense.
That's all
Yeah,
I'm saying.
You took offense. Okay, she
well,
took
not
offense.
not on no shady
Yeah.
shit, but it's just like I've had a guy tell me I'm a 10, and I've had a guy tell me I'm a 5.
Oh,
So it's
here.
like, you can't really
Did the,
speak
did the
for
guy
all
who
niggas,
called you a
like,
10? Did he want to sleep with you?
No, that was my
matter.
boyfriend
Why
of
does that
like
matter?
So-
multiple months, and we didn't.
Of course,
have
your
sex.
boyfriend is gonna like.
So many guys.
Of
could-
course
or
your
a woman
boyfriend
could
is gonna-
view her
yeah.
as a 5 or a 10 or a 7.
But I
if
just
they're-
feel like you're speaking for every
Yeah, you
male.
can't
like
speak
you
for
can't speak for the whole male
literally.
population.
I can
that-
speak for most men.
I'll tell. In my opinion,
Yes, I
no,
can.
you can't.
In my opinion,
In your
I
opinion.
think there are some things like if you
Delusional.
look at the over, like let's say 80% of guys that they will find generally attractive in people. It's like okay, if you're like body fat percentage is like under 8, like you're probably pretty daggone attractive. If your like height is around this, some things in generalities.
But
like
guys
you,
could like skinny girls,
agree.
some guys could like tall girls.
Exactly.
Short
I
girls.
think that like. It's hard to do an objective like rating because it comes down to like it's more like art. It's like
I just feel like you shouldn't say anyone's delusional and rating themselves.
Yeah,
Yeah, no, but it is delusional.
Speak for everybody.
It is delusional.
Delusion is the Solulu.
Yeah.
I think that
Bro,
it is
hold on,
important
hold on.
to be.
Let me define delusional. So delusional, characterized by or holding false beliefs or judgments about external reality that are held despite incontrovertible evidence to the contrary, typically as a symptom of a mental condition. So that's
How
one.
is it
Having false or unrealistic beliefs or opinions based on or having faulty judgment mistaken. So you don't dictate when it comes to
is
the
your picture next
How
to
do
that
you-
definition?
Yeah, but how can you
How is
say
it-
you're delusional for thinking you're beautiful? Or that
So if
you're
I think I'm
right.
pretty, I'm delusional. I have a mental issue.
no.
Okay, let me ask you guys a question.
Thank you, Madison.
Let me ask you guys.
Alright. Well,
Yes,
that's literally what
if
he
you're
said.
if you're like objectively unattractive or ugly, I'm not saying that anyone
Okay.
here at the table is, but let's say you're
I get that.
objectively like. Have you ever seen an ugly person?
No.
Have any? Be honest. Have you
Yes.
guys ever seen an ugly person?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
No.
And if that person said, "I am a 10 out of 10 in physical appearance," and that's
That
my-
increases their rating automatically. Automatically increases their rating.
Congrats.
That
Cool,
no,
you're
I
attracted
agree
to
with
people
you
who are
on that.
delusional.
I agree on you with that, but
Okay,
we're all pretty
but-
girls. Like you can't like okay when there's like
You guys are attractive, but like I think you guys are mostly average looking. Like I'm
okay,
sorry.
but that's
Says the
your
five.
opinion.
Just remember.
Yes,
Literally.
I'm average. I'm an average looking guy. Like,
Don't worry about
But I also
you're-
feel like
I
how
think
you
you
do-
guys
but
are like
I do
average
think,
looking.
I do think that
Even
girls.
Y'all are average.
I
Sorry.
do think
Seven
that.
is above average.
Okay, I think that girls, when they do rate themselves too, I think it's easier for them to just accept themselves as being 10s because it's like, oh, that's self-love, instead of just being real with yourself and being like, hey, I can accept that there's probably better looking women than me,
Yeah.
and that's okay.
That's the confident.
And
That
I
would be the
feel-
confident thing.
And I feel that then you can kind of date within what is kind of more for you.
But saying you're a 10 doesn't mean you're saying you're more beautiful than every like. There's no more.
No,
like,
you're
Yeah,
just
but
saying.
I'm not
No,
talking- okay,
hold on.
but-
Hold on.
Totally.
When
I-
you say you're a 10, you're just saying you're as beautiful as the most beautiful women in the world.
who's
And
That's
I
what
feel
you're
like
saying.
in the world
I go
too.
back to my same
Huh?
point. It's
yes,
about
10 out of 10 means you are. There's nobody more beautiful
That's
than
not
you.
true at all.
That's
not true.
Do you know what 10 out of 10 means?
because it's
you know
a
what
it's a
that
rating
means?
It's a
scale.
bullshit
10 is the
scale,
best.
yeah.
There's not. It's not a bullshit scale.
It is.
It's not a bullshit
Because
scale.
we all were talking about our
Everyone's
preferences
different.
earlier, and not very many people brought up even looks at all.
Yeah.
So that's not.
I mean, you can
it's a
cap about
bullshit
not
scale.
caring about looks, but you don't.
It wasn't
get
top
to,
of the list. It was the top
but,
of
but
your list.
Fine, that's
Yeah.
fine. Maybe you guys don't care about men's physical attractiveness, which I think is fucking cap
We were talking
and
about each
bullshit. But you don't get to dictate your standing in the dating
We
marketplace.
all get our opinion,
Men
and no,
dictate.
we're not delusional for
Yeah,
our
we're
opinion.
just telling you our opinion.
not
We're
delusional for our
we
opinion.
as
It's a
the men
debate,
who
not
are
an
going who
argument.
date you, the men get to the men get to dictate.
Not delusional for our opinion.
Yo, stop. You don't need to be fucking doing some bullshit
What am
fucking
I
song
doing?
and dance
What am I
when I'm
doing?
talking. We
Go ahead.
we explicitly gave you instructions before the show to not
ahead.
be talking when somebody else is talking, okay? So please yield to me if I'm talking. Don't interrupt. Let me finish. No. See, you don't need to laugh when I tell you that. You need to be like, "Oops, my bad. Sorry."
Oh, it's funny. I'm laughing.
It's funny?
She stopped talking.
What's
And I
funny?
stopped talking.
Yeah.
What's funny?
Your argument against delusion. It's funny to me.
No. But now I'm asking you to not be interrupting and talking while
she
other
stopped
people are
talking,
talking.
though.
All right,
That's not funny.
Let's just go ahead and
Yeah,
you
like,
take
why
the
do you
floor,
keep-
finish finish up. I don't think most you guys
not
aren't.
that deep.
I'm not saying y'all are like 10s out of 10s, but no one here's ugly.
Yeah, like
You
it's
guys
not.
suck.
I'm
that
not saying any.
deep. Just move
Y'all
on.
are attractive women. That's not what I'm saying. But you're not 10s.
Okay,
Those
we're
of
telling
who-
you our opinion though. Like, why do you have to like always?
I'll
prove
tell you.
that you're
I'll tell
right?
you
Like,
why it's
just move
important.
on.
I'll
We
tell
told
you
it's
why
our
it's
opinion,
important.
you're not
Because
gonna
all
change
of
it.
you are stuck, most of you are stuck in situationships. You're getting strung along by Chad, who's never going to give you commitment. He's just going to fuck you. And then you're fucking curving guys who are actually on your level. You're curving the dudes who are on your level, but you think you're above them because you're delusional and you think you're more attractive than you actually are.
But how do you
This
know
is the
that that's
biggest.
gonna
Hold
be used for
on.
all
This
of
is the biggest problem in the dating marketplace. Is women are so gassed up. Huh?
No, how do you know
What's
that that's...
up? You can leave. Get out. Just leave.
Bro,
Get
what?
out.
Calm down.
If I'm in no.
Okay.
If I'm in the middle of talking, I don't need your fucking
Everyone
sass.
was just interrupting you, though.
Huh?
Everyone was just interrupting you like a second ago.
What's your point?
Like, why are you targeting her?
Because she's complaining. Oh, we've been here for 5 hours. Blah 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 blah.
What? No, she's saying we've been
Huh?
here for a long time arguing.
I'll let it. I'm gonna let it slide, but
donated $200.
stop fucking interrupting.
I am sorry, but none of you will be on the cover of Victoria's Secret Spring Collection anytime soon or ever. You are not 10s. Life is very hard when you cannot be honest with yourself. Frank Castle.
He's not wrong. He's not wrong about being honest with yourself.
No, he's not.
The point I was trying to make before you so rudely interrupted and were talking. Why you? Yeah. Huh?
Moving on.
Yo, what you have is, and this is evidenced by what's going on dating apps, is women are like swiping on only like the top 10% of dudes. And these women are, what's up with all the fuck boys and why can't I get commitment? Because you're curving the dudes who are actually on your level because you think you're up here when you're not. If you think you're hot shit, but you're not, you're gonna be chasing after these really attractive dudes who will never give you commitment. They'll keep you around for easy sex, and you're curving the dudes, you're friend zoning the dudes who actually would be good boyfriends, who are on your level, who are as attractive as you are. That's what's happening in the dating marketplace.
Can I
actually get what you're
piggyback off
saying.
of what you said.
But how do you know that that's the
Bro,
case?
here's the thing. Let me ask you guys a question. Do you guys want an average guy? Here's the issue, right? Average women don't want average guys because they think that they're not average. They think that they're above average. But how's that going to translate in the dating marketplace? You have average women that are going to be chasing after either exceptional or above average men. They're going to curve men who are average, who are actually on their level. That's why you get caught up with fuckboys and in situationships and a guy never committing to you or a guy who's cheating on you because you're shooting out of your league.
And
So if you think you're a 10, surely you must deserve a 10. You're going to chase after Chad, and you're never going to you're going to spend your 20s fucking a bunch of dudes. You're never going to like actually get into a proper monogamous relationship. You'd rather have the divided attention of a hyper attractive guy than actually have commitment from like an average dude because you think you're above average. That's the problem in the dating marketplace. And that's why this is a humble check. Go ahead.
I think that also the reason why girls have this like perception that they're more attractive than they actually are is because guys, even the most attractive guys, will give attention to average looking
That's a good
women.
point.
And then I think girls start thinking, oh, maybe I am actually hotter. But it's true when they say they're not going to commit to you, though. Guys are just want that. And if they're going to get it from a girl that's going to give it to them, well, then sure, they're going to take it.
I think a lot of women nowadays confuse sex with like true
commitment.
Yeah. Especially with like social media now, I think it's a lot different.
I agree with that.
Word. Well, that's the thing is like, here's the difference, right? This is where women will get into trouble. So a guy can be, for a guy to sleep with a girl, he'll sleep with a girl that he would never be in a relationship with, just based purely on her looks. But he'll sleep with her, he might keep her around, friends with benefits, etc. She'll never get commitment, just based purely on her physical attractiveness. Typically, I would say for most women, in order for most women to sleep with a guy, be it casually, well, for casual sex, he needs to be at least physically attractive enough to be in a relationship with.
Yeah, there's a really cool, it's like I was just trying to think of it. I couldn't bring it to the top of my head. Jordan Peterson talks about it a lot, where like basically men will date even and down, whereas women will date even and up. It's just like it's been that way for a very long time. But it's gotten such to an extreme point because there's this massive movement for self-love, body positivity, all these things, where girls think that sometimes that they're significantly more attractive than they are. But a lot of it comes down to, I think, it's really easy to find a pretty girl. It's really easy to find a smart girl. It's really easy to find a girl that brings you peace and is fun to be around. It's super difficult to find one that combines all three of those things. And so, if there is a guy who is looking for someone who hits like 9 and 10 and 10 on those three categories, he's going to be a pretty freaking studly dude if he thinks he's going to be able to acquire that. Whereas girls, I think sometimes when they're starting to get into like their later years, like, why have I not been able to marry a guy? And it's like, oh, because this guy didn't view me as like an option for him. And so I think that's kind of what he's trying to get at. But yeah, it's just feminism has the third wave feminism, fourth wave feminism are destroying our entire culture. It is empowering women to a point where they think that they shouldn't have, that they are the exact same as men, and that they don't want to be equal to men. They want to be overpowered to men. They want men to be subservient to them, and that's just not how culture was built. And again, I think all of you guys nodded in the very beginning. We were talking about how on every single metric, life is getting worse. No matter if you're far left, far right, life in the West is getting worse. It's getting more dangerous. It is getting harder to live. It's getting harder to make a living. It's getting significantly harder for people our age to be able to buy a house, to start a family, and to do all of these things. And I think the root cause of that, we can go into the root cause of why this happened, which is the fall of the USSR and then those guys taking over our higher education institutions. But what their main attack vector is by creating this feminist ideology that women should be overpowered to men and that they are equal to men. And that just leaves us vain, broken, and empty households and very, very sad in the long run. And that's why we are having the fewest amount of people in our age group, which I think we're all pretty much in the same generation, in our age group getting married and having children. And if our birth rate does not does not abruptly start rising, the West is going to fall, and we're going to fall to the Far East. It's not even a question.
Agreed.
I agree too. I think that I get where you guys are coming at. Like, my last relationship, I didn't date like a Chad. I didn't date someone who was like, just, straight off the bat, like, this guy is very attractive. He definitely also has a lot of other girls that are on his roster trying to date him and stuff. And so I went to that route where I got to know him. He took me on dates. We vibed. Like, we had a lot of things in common. And so that's kind of what I'm looking for in a guy that I'm going to marry and have my kids with. Yeah. So I'm not looking for someone that's like a player, and that's just not the guy that I want to marry.
I think what you said about birth rates are going down, and where like our society is headed, I think a big part of like that root is family and love, and creating those ideals within your family to promote like a stronger society. And we are losing that. Absolutely,
because like our federal government is completely out of control. If you pick any three letters in the alphabet and put them together, it's the acronym for some massive organization that has way too much power over your life. It's absurd. It's the reason why you're getting a lot of very harmful birth control pills pushed on young girls. Like, oh, you have acne? Well, here, take this hormone affecting thing that's going to like destroy your body and make you attracted to someone that you're genetically not naturally attracted to, and the main reason, I apologize. So anyways, our federal government is going significantly too powerful.
On that point, who here is on birth control? I'm just curious. Anybody on birth control? Show of hands. Anybody? Bueller?
I'm about to get on it.
IUD?
I'm about to get off it because I have the IUD, but
okay. All right.
Good choice.
Yeah, I mean, just really quick on the 10 thing, and then we're going to move on. I would argue when it comes to looks, right? Your league, looks-wise, is the men who will marry you and commit to you long-term. Our league is the women that we can sleep with. I think men and women are very different because men will sleep with an ugly girl just for pussy. If a girl's just going out and wants dick, she's going to like find the hottest possible guy that she can for that. So it's totally different. Like, guys, if we just want some pussy, we're going to be like, okay, care like a little bit less about looks. Whereas for a chick, like if you just want some dick, you want the hottest dude possible.
But I feel like when I have sex with a guy, like I can't help but care. Like, we as women are more emotional.
Sure.
Right. So I can't help but care. So like, I'm just not that type of woman, but I'm just saying that.
I'm not saying like some women don't like casual sex, but if you do search out casual sex, you're probably gonna be like, I want the hottest guy like if it's a one night stand, I want to get with the hottest guy possible. For a one night stand, you're not gonna be like, I want a funny guy. No, you want the funny guy for like a relationship, whatever. But like for a one night stand, you're gonna go fuck the funny guy. No, you're probably gonna like prefer the like most physically
Funny guys are
attractive
cute.
dude. Sure, I mean if he can get you going, I guess, but it's pretty different. So it's pretty different. So here I'm gonna finally get into
Bobby
my
Lee.
What's up?
I said Bobby Lee. I did like multiple videos with Bobby Lee.
Bobby
Did-
Lee.
Did you fuck him?
I love Bobby.
Who's
Oh wait,
that?
Bobby Lee who?
He's
The gay one or the one that has the podcast?
Did
so
you?
I know the girl you're talking about, but I also she actually did a video with Bobby, the other the Asian comedian.
Wait, why did you bring up Bobby Lee?
Yeah, what?
Did you date him or something?
No, he's just a comedian. I made a lot of like TikTok and Instagram videos that went viral of me.
Oh, cool. Yeah,
Yeah,
Bobby
so-
Lee's great. That's cool. Okay. I thought you were trying to make the point that you like funny guys, so you hooked up with Bobby Lee. Is that?
No, I'm not saying. I'm just saying.
Exactly. She
comedians
didn't
are cute.
you didn't hook up with him, despite him being exceptionally funny. So obviously, physical attractiveness is important. And I actually argue women care far more about looks than men do.
I argue against.
Well, for example,
one night stand perspective, I agree with you on.
Here's my example. Like, here's my argument for this. So, of the things that are in women's control and in that are out of women's control and out of men's control when it comes to physical appearance, women care about far more metrics that are totally out of men's control. Like, they have no control over it. For example, height. Men can't control their height. A lot of women care about height. If the guy's balding, a lot of women would prefer to date a guy with a full head of hair, certainly if they're younger, but some guys start balding in their early 20s, even in their teens. Penis size, out of a man's control, a lot of women care about that. So, I mean, there's a lot of things that women care about when it comes to looks that are totally out of dudes' control.
Yeah.
Whereas for men,
You
it's
can actually
like,
get surgery now though to increase your height.
I don't
agree
count
with
surgery.
that.
Like people be getting surgery to increase their height.
I don't think men should be doing that shit.
Regardless, though, I still think men care more about appearance.
Yeah.
Like,
I
you're
don't think so.
right. Like,
I don't
no,
think
you
so.
can't control your height. If you're balding, you're balding. Like, you can't do anything about it. But I would say women care more about things that aren't physical.
How tall
and
are
I
you?
think guys do. I am 5 foot.
Do you have a bare minimum height?
No.
You'll date a guy who's 5'1"?
My last boyfriend was, I think, like on the shorter side.
Me too,
And I
actually.
didn't care. And
That's
I thought,
fine. That's fine. But I would argue most women prefer a guy who's like
I don't
6
really
feet,
care.
5'10".
My only preference is that he's taller than me, but that's
Okay.
not really hard for me because I'm short.
Sure, but you wouldn't date a guy who's shorter than you, it sounds like. Granted,
I don't
most
think
men
I
are probably
wouldn't. I don't think
most
I
men are
wouldn't.
probably taller than you, so
But I don't have a set height.
okay. I would argue though most women like prefer taller guys. In fact, they very much typically
I
like
think
on
guys
dating.
prefer shorter girls. Yeah.
I don't think the difference is though between men and women is height typically is never going to be a deal breaker for a guy.
I
think
Like
I don't-
they
I
might
don't
have a
think so. I've heard
preference. They might have a
I
preference.
think a lot of guys have that preference, and I think a lot of guys like hate that idea that of a woman being taller than them.
Yeah.
No,
I've seen,
I disagree.
and I've also seen a lot on social media, like tall girls coming out talking about that, and it's.
I mean, I would argue that men not wanting to date a taller woman, that's probably more so because they know that taller women don't want to date shorter guys.
Well, I guess you could say it goes.
So
both
they've
ways,
had experiences.
Evenly. I think it evenly goes
I've had
both
experiences
ways.
where I've like, for some magical reason, if the girl, like I'm 6'1", mind you, so like I'll encounter a girl who's 6'2", 6'3". Shit, even a girl who's 6 feet, she's like, Brian, I'd rather a guy who's 6'3", 6'4", 6'5". Like, so I think it, granted, there are probably guys out there that are probably insecure about their height, and that can manifest itself negatively in a relationship. But I would argue typically that's going to fall on the woman. The woman's going to have an issue with it, therefore it's going to be, it's just going to be a problem on her end. So,
Okay.
Yeah, the hardest part for me if I'm dating a girl over 6 foot, because I used to be 6'3", love to swing dance, still enjoy swing dancing in a wheelchair. But if I go for a dip and she's like over 6, it's really hard for me to get my hand all the way on her head. So that's my biggest issue there. But yeah, I think that one thing, like when we're talking about if girls like guys based on their looks or not, I think that like in the sexual marketplace, and when I say that, I'm talking about the dating marketplace and everything. I think that it really comes down to a lot of women are judged by basically like how far they fall off the top of the mountain, which basically is saying that like, you know, and this kind of what we were talking about, like guys prefer girls that are like, you know, younger and have been with like less guys for whatever reason. I think it's just kind of genetically designed in us. Like we can rip on why that is, but you know, I think there's some valid reasons for it. And this is why girls who are like normally like, you know, in their young 20s or mid 20s are way more attractive than women who are like in their 40s. Whereas guys, women will date older guys all the time. I mean, it happens all the time. Guys are judged by how much they climb the mountain. Like when a guy is 19 years old, he is the least attractive to the majority of women. But if a guy is like at 33 years old, he has built like a business empire. He is like solidly built physically. He is like got a solid head on his shoulders. He had to build those things. Whereas a woman's normally born with the attributes that make her the greatest, aside from personality that has to be developed and all those things. And so I think guys are judged in how, when girls are like thinking about who they want to marry by how far they climb up that mountain. And they get so caught up when they're in their young 20s and they're getting gassed up by everybody, just being chasing after like, I want the hottest guy in the entire world. But then when it comes time to get married, they're like, yeah, that guy was like a jock in high school or they played college football, but now, you know, he's just, you know, does like something like, you know, not a, he hasn't built himself. Now he's got like a drug addiction and a porn addiction. Those aren't the people you want to marry. You want the guy who has a solid faith built and wants to create a family and provide and protect them.
Those are hard to find though.
It is. I think girls are really interested in those kind of qualities more so than what they're physically attracted to, and that's where they get so fucked up when they're super young. They are just chasing like the hottest guy they can find for clout or for whatever because they want to look good on an Instagram picture, but it's just not going to pay off in the long run.
Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of girls that are seeking long-term commitment aren't just chasing after looks. Yeah. You know, I think there's bigger things, and I think people are aware of that.
Sorry.
No, go ahead.
I also feel like guys that are typically physically more attractive, like when you look at their Instagram, you're like, yeah, this guy's. They can also be low-key gay at the same time. Like they care as much about like themselves. You know what I mean? Like low-key too. Like low-key a little too obsessed with themselves, and then you find out that like
perfect loafers. I can't remember.
Like I honestly prefer a guy that like isn't. I don't know why. I kind of like a guy who's like a little bit ugly. Low key, just ugly. A little bit.
Word.
Just a little bit.
Yeah.
And I was at a restaurant the other day, and I thought this server was like really hot, and he was gay. So.
Rip.
The gay guys be really
RIPs in the chat for her. Okay.
It's the water, man. They're turning the frogs gay.
They be having their eyebrows
and it's now starting to make the humans gay. It's ridiculous. The water is turning the frogs gay, and now it's turning us gay.
Oh, shit.
It's terrible.
Okay, there you have it.
We're all gay.
Here, this is so unrelated, but it's came up in a previous podcast, so I want to touch on it. Going around the table, starting with Cyndi. Generally speaking, are men stronger than women physically?
I hate this question.
Men are stronger physically.
No opinion on that.
But wait, hold on.
Yeah. I'm pleading the fifth on that one.
You don't
Okay,
have
wait, can I?
Hold on. You don't have an opinion on that?
No.
What do you mean?
I don't have an opinion.
How do you... You don't have an opinion. What do you think?
I don't have an opinion.
You don't want to answer the question?
I don't have an opinion. Is that okay?
What do you mean is it that you don't want to share your opinion?
Oh no,
she just doesn't
that's
know
not what it is.
And like she doesn't.
What do you mean the statistics?
Like,
generally speaking, are men physically stronger than women?
No opinion.
You don't have an opinion?
No.
So let me ask you a question then. Do you think men and women are of equal strength, generally speaking?
No opinion.
Are you just being bad faith intentionally?
No.
I think she just
You don't like my answer. That's all.
You haven't given me an answer, so there's not really room for me to like or dislike your answer.
Is the reason you're wanting to plead the fifth because you're afraid of kind of the cultural backlash of like,
No.
oh, well, people think that everybody can be just as strong as everybody. It's
No.
not true. I was just curious.
No.
Okay. What's your reason?
it's just
What's
this
your reason for
topic.
pleading the fifth?
No opinion.
Are you just going to answer that to every question? No,
No, I
opinion?
don't have an opinion on this,
On this
topic.
topic.
Thank you.
Next.
What?
Yeah.
It's just this topic. She just doesn't really have an opinion on this topic.
I think you
it's
do have
fine.
an opinion. You just don't want to share it. There's a difference.
Not
there.
everything is that deep, though. I don't think, you know.
Why are
Some
you?
people
How
think-
about you let her speak for herself?
Oh, I was going to say no opinion. Thank you. I don't have an opinion on the topic.
I mean, I don't think that's a good faith answer, though. I think you do have an opinion. You just don't want to share it.
Okay,
That's-
my opinion is debatable and it depends, and that's my only opinion.
No, but we're removing it depends from the conversation because the question is, generally speaking, are men physically stronger than women?
Yeah, I have no opinion on that. Thank you.
But you just said it depends.
Yeah.
On what?
On everybody else's opinion. So
It depends on everybody else's opinion. I mean, you're just kind of being bad faith here. So I feel like if I ask you other questions, you're just gonna.
Ask other questions.
Here, okay, I'll ask. I will come back to the strength thing though. Do you think, and I'll start with you, why not? Do you think that you can be sexist against men?
Oh yeah,
Okay. Do you think you can be racist against white people?
absolutely.
Okay. All right. I'm surprised that you. I'm a little surprised that you engaged on that, but not the strength conversation.
Anybody can be racist at any time. So that's again, it's more. There's no black and white there.
Yeah.
You had a visceral reaction to that.
I'm surprised that the strength one was the.
I'm just
Okay, we'll come
confused
back to the strength one really quick.
Why that would be a question on a dating podcast.
Yeah.
If you could
Well,
be racist
because
to white
I'll tell you
people.
why. I'll tell you why. I can tell you why. Because, for example, with the sexist thing, your views on men can certainly influence how you perceive men, how you engage with men in romantic relationships. So, for example, if you hold certain positions when it comes to that question, that might certainly dictate how you treat men, how you view men, and that's incredibly important. And obviously, like your shared values, that sort of thing. So we can go around the table on that, though. Well, first, let's do the strength one. Do you think, generally speaking, are men stronger than women?
Yeah.
Yes.
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 Madison, do you want to?
1,000,000%.
Okay.
Not even close.
Going around the table on, can you be sexist towards men?
Yes.
She said yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Yes.
Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely.
Can you be racist against white people?
Yes.
Yeah.
No comment.
So, but my whole thing on these is I think anytime there's an ist or an ism attached to anything, it just means that you are treating a certain person based on your previous engagements with people that match that category. So if you're like, oh, let's say that you were abused by almost like 80% of the men that you've been around your entire life, and then like you're going to have a pattern recognition where you're like, wait a minute, I feel in danger because a man just walked in the room, and 80% of the time I see a man, he's going to hit me. And so then that would then make you like, and it's not saying that it's wrong. I'm not saying that using statistics is wrong, but it would then make you like, oh, if any man I see, I'm going to judge based on other men.
No,
and
yeah. Sorry. To
No, please go ahead.
But can I give an example?
Oh, I'd
so
love
basically,
examples.
let's say like a white person goes to like the Middle East or China, right? And it's like a whole like a race. The main race would be if you go to China, Chinese people, correct? And a white person goes there, and the Chinese people look at the white person. They're like, oh, da da da, like, you know, those people are racially profiling that white person that's not of their race. Wouldn't that be being racist?
I'm going to rip one.
No, it's like
A fart?
prejudice.
No.
Prejudice.
Okay.
Or like discriminatory
is
is like a better word for it rather than racist.
Yeah,
Because
prejudice.
those people could not necessarily.
I feel
be
like we
saying
should go
bad
around the table and get
things.
everybody's answer on this before we go into this. So
Well, yeah.
you,
I just said no. No comment.
I think that's a no. I'm assuming that's a.
Yeah, that's why we were giving
That's
her
a
It's
no.
a no comment because
I think that's a no.
wanna
You don't want to what?
get into it.
Yeah.
I don't really.
You don't want the black square people to come after you.
No, I'm like I love everybody. I don't really trip about that.
Because you treat everyone based on the content of their character versus others. Yes, okay.
Okay. What about you?
Yes.
Yes, you can.
What he just said, I agree.
So wait. Yes, you can be racist against white people.
It depends. Like
Oh.
I don't really know how to like say it. It's just why does it have to just be white people? Why are we?
Oh yeah.
No. Substitute anything. Can you be racist against?
No, you can be racist against any race.
Oh yeah.
But
Well yeah.
can you be racist against white people?
The question is because a lot of our intellectuals in the country.
Yeah, trying to trick us right
A lot of
There's not a trick. It ain't a trick.
We black. We can't offer ourselves out right now.
I wouldn't
I know how to answer it for you.
Go ahead. Put in.
So I know she's not racist, okay? So
Stop the cap.
Just kidding.
it just depends on the person. So it's not just like, oh, I'm just racist towards white people. It's the person. So if you act like, I'm something.
Yes, there's racists out there,
get
sure.
what I'm saying? Like,
But okay, let me ask you a question. Can you be racist against black people? Like, can anybody be racist against black people?
yes.
Okay, so can you be racist against white people?
Crickets. No comment.
Again,
No
being
comment.
racist, being any ism, anything about that is whenever you're treating someone not based on the content of their personal character, but rather a generalization of that community.
Yeah, I
Is
wouldn't
basically
do
what
that.
that
So like, if
Right, you
someone-
wouldn't do that. But it's
but
just
we're
asking,
saying
like, is it possible?
me and like
Yeah.
approach me on some racist like stuff.
Which is one of the reasons I fucking love this country. I'm
Well, here's the thing, though. I
Give
feel
me
like
give me
America-
like 2 seconds because like what you're talking about, like when you go to like the UAE or when you go to China or any of these places, you can go there, and if you're like a high net worth person or whatever, you can move there. They will accept you as a citizen. Any of these things. But if you're in China and you don't have a lineage of like 9 generations of being in China and speak fluent Mandarin, you will never be Chinese in their eyes. Whereas if you come to my country and you say the Pledge of Allegiance, that you stand under our flag, that you will fight for our country, and that you believe in our people above all else aside from God, then you're an American. That's why I love this country so much.
America.
It's just like, I will accept freaking everybody if they love my country and they love our Western values. That is just what I love about it. It's amazing. Like our greatest freaking congressman in the United States Congress right now, his name Byron Donalds. He's a black guy. He is freaking amazing. He is going to be president of the United States. He's a hardcore conservative. He is just a freaking badass. And the reason that he's a badass is because he doesn't define things by race. He doesn't cut things into all of these things where it's a trap that the elites in this country have tried to do, because people are so much easier to control when they're fighting against each other or not unified as a people. If we all just came together and said, you know what, I'm going to judge you based on what I know about you, not on the fact that you're Asian. I know a lot of people who have tattoos on their chest. I'm not going to judge you based on people I know that have tattoos on their chest. I'm going to judge you based on the content of your character. That's not saying that you can't use statistics to your advantage if you're in a dangerous situation or anything like that. That's just saying that in this country, if you love this country and you take the Pledge of Allegiance to my country and you are a citizen, I will defend you with my last breath, regardless of who you are, what you worship, or anything. I will die for you because you're an American.
But I don't think
Greatly
every
said,
American
Madison.
is that way, though.
No, that's the problem with our country.
But then also,
That was beautiful.
what I was gonna say is I
know
feel
I'm about to
like
cry.
a lot of places outside of America have a very different view, because I feel like America is a predominantly white,
Word.
37%.
I'm not
Yeah.
gonna lie.
Well-
I wouldn't live any other country.
Boom, girl. Give me a freaking
Can't
high
relate.
five.
But
Air 5. Oh, there we go. The reach was good on that. Okay. So let me finally get into some of my pre-show notes here. Cyndi, actually, do we have 2 tweets from Cyndi? Let's do Cindy's 2 tweets here. She's got 2 tweets.
Cyndi, I like
I was-
you so much. I hope this isn't going to just destroy you.
Rip.
I was wondering.
Oh, bigger.
My guilty
Is that what she says in the tweets?
Cindy, my guilty pleasure is watching men do stuff for me.
Yes.
Period.
What does it mean for men to do things for you? Talking about the hose?
No, I'm not talking like
The hoes don't do things for you?
my friends, my guy friends over here.
So
I love
what does
you
that
guys.
mean? What does that look like?
I'm just appreciating like men in general, like that. You know, like my security guard, he helps me all the time.
Your security guard?
Yeah, my security guard.
Did you pay him?
He gets paid by the hour.
Oh, I thought you were about to say with like pussy or something. You pay him with pussy.
Oh, no.
Just
a
the
little
way.
out there.
Well, I'm just. That's.
Yeah, I love men.
But what's so cool
Wait.
about that? Oh, go ahead, rip it.
What
But I
the
also
tweet
like
said, you like watching men do things for you. So I assume they're like doing things for free. Like they're like taking you on trips. They're getting you gifts. They're acts of service type of shit.
Yeah, I would love that. I would love that too. You know, if you want to
TikTok,
like
Brandon.
send me stuff.
No, so anyways, I'm gonna make your tweet so
Scoot your mic.
I'm gonna make your tweet so much better.
Okay.
You
No.
pull it back.
Yeah, you
pull,
should,
opposite
your mic
direction.
back.
Opposite direction.
Opposite direction.
Opposite,
Yeah,
okay.
there we go. So anyways, like in my household, there were extraordinarily defined gender roles in my household. Like my brother, my dad, and we have a 4-person family. Like my mom did like all of like, you know, the stuff that you would normally attribute to like what women did like in the 1950s. Like my mom is like the definition of a meninist. She's awesome, but like my mom freaking loves sitting there and being like I provide for the men in my household, and yeah, they mow my grass. They will plant any tree I want. If I want a couch picked up and set on top of its side, my sons will do that because I raise freaking warriors. And so, anyways, that tweet could be really cool. If it's just that you like watching men do stuff for you because they're simps and they're just like betas, that's probably not as wholesome. But anyways, we're just gonna read it in the best.
I think it's
light.
coming from the same place though.
I know it's
what
definitely
it is.
coming from the same place.
Yeah, it's the like intention behind it. I think.
I don't think.
I mean, it's not my tweet, but
Maybe if she's your fucking girlfriend, but if she ain't your girl, you shouldn't be doing that shit for a chick. So, it sounds like you like men that do things for you that you're not dating is kind of what I'm pulling from that tweet. So simps, basically. So my public service announcement is, don't be a simp. Don't be doing shit for girls you're not dating. Hello?
And remember,
it's always good to be kind. It's always good to just, you know, do things because you want to do it with your heart.
Don't be, guys, don't be fucking simping for these chicks. Like, we had a previous show who said, oh, I was at Chipotle and the guy behind me paid for my Chipotle and that was it. Bro, that's some simp shit. Don't be doing weird
what
shit.
if you just wanted to do an act of kindness?
Nah, that's tricking, dude. He's a trick. He's like tricking on these girls. Hell no.
With what
Y'all don't though. Y'all don't be. Oh, look at that guy. Let me just go pay for his Chipotle. Women don't.
In the house, we love women like we do.
I mean, I will say, like, if I saw a girl that matched kind of what I said that I like.
Don't do it.
And she was ahead of you.
Don't do it, Madison.
Okay, all right. I'm not going to
say.
But if I saw a girl ahead of me in Chipotle and I wanted an opportunity to talk to her, and like, I mean, it's the same thing that she would do at a bar. Be like, oh, that girl's drink's on me. And then like you have an opportunity to talk to her. But like, you know, obviously if you're just being manipulated and dominated by a girl, your reputation is currency, and these women that you think that most of us think are destroying the West and destroying our culture are only having influence because we give it to them.
I think it's an
I think you should be.
kindness.
I think you should be nice to your girl. You should do nice things for your girl until she's your girl. If she's not your girl, and until she's your girl, you don't get that kind of nice treatment.
I agree.
Like you don't buy some random chick shit.
I also feel like for me, like men do lose a little bit of their value when they act like that, because then it just makes me think like, how many other girls do you act like this for?
He's a simp. He's a trick.
Yeah.
He's a sucker.
It's just very.
I don't know. One of my favorite girlfriends of all time. I was trying to get her to date me. Like, you know, we had been on like 2 or 3 dates, and she just kept talking about this freaking chicken coop she wanted to build. And so I just
chicken coop.
Yeah. So I just I popped by and built a freaking chicken coop. Next thing I know, she's my girlfriend the next day. It was great.
See, you're a good
That
man.
was the tipping point. She was
Right.
she wasn't sure about you, and then you built her a chicken coop. And then she was like, I guess I'll date.
That's that act of service.
It's a love language. It is.
You're a real man, okay? Okay,
But
Madison.
do not
to each their own. To each their own, Madison.
But do not just do it for girls who are just keeping you in the friend zone nonstop.
I personally would not build a chicken coop for a woman on a third date, to each their own. If you want, as a guy, if you want to do that, if you go for it. I think it's maybe a little ill-advised.
If it's a girl that like you're trying to date and you're trying to make like your wife, I think you would do acts of service for her.
Not that, me personally, not that early on.
Okay.
Maybe 3 years in.
Well, when do you want her
maybe.
to bow to you? What date is that?
Oh, immediately. She's got to bow
okay.
immediately.
Okay.
Of course.
I got you.
Yeah, the bow has to be, boom, fucking immediate. It's
But
got
to
to be
pay for
immediate.
Chipotle, gotta wait out.
Yeah.
A $20
Okay.
bowl.
Yeah,
No.
Chipotle's absurdly
$20.
expensive too. Like, I mean, if
Really?
we,
It is.
But that's like 3 meals and like one thing.
But if
though,
you get that
I would say.
just the app, you can get the discount and stuff.
Or just take the DoorDash. Take the DoorDash off the shelf.
Yeah, like 12,
I love Chipotle.
like 12 Chipotle.
Cyndi, hold on. Can you pull the mic closer to you, please? Yep. Cool. What kind of content do you make on OF? Is it solo, boy, girl, girl content?
I make solo, and
You don't do boy,
More.
girl?
I said more solo and more.
Boy, girl
Boy girl, I have done boy girl before.
on your OnlyFans. Girl?
I've done girl content. I'm
Okay.
open to everything.
Nick, can you pull up her Cindy's Instagram, please? So I'm noticing
I would die.
you're wearing a cross.
Oh, not too much.
I'm noticing
I am
that
wearing a cross.
you're wearing a cross.
Yes.
Do you consider yourself a Christian?
I believe in God. I believe in Jesus
I mean, the
Christ.
cross is a Christian symbol.
Yeah, I don't go to
Believe in
like
God.
I don't go to like church every Sunday, but I pray almost
Sure.
every, like
Nick,
every
do you
day.
have it? This is your Instagram.
Yeah.
Haram.
It's
So
not-
you
it's
have
haram.
so in addition to you wearing the cross, you have God first, and then right below God first, we're not going to click on that link. You have your website, which links to your OnlyFans, where you do
It links to other
pornographic,
stuff too.
where you do pornographic, yes, but it also links to, that's your link tree or whatever, where it links to your OnlyFans, where you do solo nude content, boy girl content, girl content.
Yeah.
You're wearing a cross. Make that make sense for me.
So I am very grateful and blessed that God gave me the position to do what I do right now, and that is where I'm gonna leave it.
Wait, just a clarifying question. God put you, can you repeat that for me one more time?
Yeah, I said I'm very blessed that God gave me this position.
God, what position is that?
Everything that like
To do porn?
I don't do that on my OF.
You said you do solo boy girl content.
Okay, but you have to find out to see what kind of content that is with a girl and a guy
So
together.
Is
You have to
it?
subscribe and talk to me and get to know me.
You mean talk
Gotta
to your
find
typer, but
No, it's like one-on-one chats. I actually talk to you personally.
I'm sure. So you do adult content with, you do nude content. That's what it sounds like, correct?
Yes.
Okay. So you're saying that God put you in the position to do nude content solo with other women and with other men. Is that correct?
No, God can be like, okay.
Straight into the mic, please.
So, yes. Like, I don't know how to, like, I'm just grateful that I'm able
it's
to
more
just.
than that to her.
Yeah.
It can be more than just a video or just a picture.
Literally. It's like,
you know,
financially or
What?
something that she likes to do.
Okay, but so you're wearing a cross. Do you? Let me ask you a question. Do you wear your cross while you're engaging in producing porn or OnlyFans content? Have you?
I always wear my cross.
You always wear your cross.
I never take it off.
So you wear, yes, you wear it while you're engaging in porn and OnlyFans content.
Yes, when I make my content, I am wearing my cross.
Sure. And so do you think, it sounds like, do you think that God approves of you doing porn, basically?
Yeah, it's not hurting anybody. I do it very safely.
Do you think God wants you making porn?
God said that he loves everyone.
Okay.
And what they do.
So, okay, I have a question. If God wants you to be a porn star or do OnlyFans or make nude content, what do you think Satan wants?
I don't like talking about that person.
You don't like talking about Satan?
Mm-mm.
What if you're saying that God has put you in this position to do OnlyFans, to do porn, if he wants you to be doing that, what do you think Satan wants?
He wants me to stop doing what I do, I guess.
Satan wants you to not do porn, and God wants you to do porn. Do I have that right?
Yeah.
All right, so
Go ahead, Madison.
I can't. I'm gonna bring up an interview. So one, I'm gonna go and clarify some things because I'm sure we're gonna get a few things. Well, God says, "Do not judge." The full verse is, "Do not judge, lest ye be judged." And so that's saying, like, just if you're judging someone, you're also inviting that onto yourself. One, if you're afraid to talk about Satan, I question if you're actually a Christian, because we are sealed in.
No, I've heard that before. Like, it's not bad to talk about him, but I also just don't like to talk.
No,
and,
there is a point there is a verse to focus on what is good and pure and right.
Yeah,
but there's
that's
also
where
a
I'm
verse
going
of
for.
where we can go and do combat with evil forces, and it's by the word of our testimony, by the faith that we show in God, and just the ability that we are sealed entities. And we can experience spiritual oppression, but we can never experience spiritual possession. Like when I walk into a place where they say it's haunted, I'm like, I am a son of God. You will flee from me. But the biggest thing that I have an issue with is when you're saying you're a Christian, there's a verse where it says, "Do not take the Lord's name in vain." A lot of people, that's why people say, "Oh," like a bunch of Christian girls will type in "OM gosh," and it's because they don't want to be considered, they're saying OMG. It's not necessarily saying don't say "oh my God." It's saying do not take when you say that you're a Christian, do not take that in vain, because that has a lot of weight, because you're a representation of that. You're not supposed to lead people down into a path of temptation. And I am not saying I'm a perfect Christian. Like, I am chief among sinners. But there is a very big difference of like, oh, I fail and mess up every once in a while. Like, if I grabbed a cigarette and smoked it right now, I smoked a cigarette. I'm not a smoker. If I bought a carton of cigarettes and intended to smoke them for weeks, then I'm a smoker. If you are, let's say that you're in, and again, like, I have a lot of really great gay friends. I think there's some great people. But like, if you are marrying a guy and you're a guy, you're living in open defiance to God, and you're choosing to do that for an extended period of time, that is a mortal sin. If you are choosing to live in promiscuity, which is a sin, and like you're literally have a account on OnlyFans and you have a link to it, you're telling people to go to it, intending to post more stuff, you are then continuing to live in sin. And it is just, it's a mockery to God. It's taking his name in vain to wear his cross while you're committing these acts of sin. And again, I know that I am a sinner. Like just like Paul says, I'm chief among sinners. I mess up all the time. But when I mess up, I literally try and go and fix that and turn away from that. When you repent from sin, repent, the definition of the word is turning and going the opposite direction. And so I just question how you can be a Christian and produce that kind of content that destroys young men's
but you don't
lives.
know what kind of content unless you subscribe, right?
But they're saying,
Can't
like,
believe she's using
the
this
fact
as a
that
sales pitch to
nude.
go fucking sub. You could tell us. You could just be straightforward and just be like, yeah, I do nude content.
You know, they're probably playing Yahtzee on there. They're probably fucking playing Yahtzee.
But you don't even have to go to your OnlyFans. You could just look at your Instagram.
Why don't you tell us what kind of content you make on OF?
I said solo and just lingerie, sexy, like all the behind the scenes content from all the photo shoots that I've done, and much more.
Have you had sex with a man on camera?
No, I actually have not.
But you said you do boy-girl content.
That's exactly what I said. Like, you have
base.
to.
What about like?
Well, why don't you just be precise in what you're telling us? I'm not going to go sub to your OnlyFans right now.
Then like all the people that
OnlyFans.
subscribe to my page would.
They still get to see the content. You're not like by saying, by the way, guys, this is what's on my page.
I know. I make.
What?
I make boy girl content, so they would have to subscribe to see like the description.
Yeah, but you telling us what that is, you're not like releasing the photos and videos.
We are dressed very sexy.
And even that, and I know that like we take it to the extremes of this stuff. And guys, I want you all to know, I know I'm speaking pretty passionately about this. I love all of you guys. Like I want you to know, like, as a Christian, I love all you guys. But I detest sin. I'm not called. When people are like, oh, you're not supposed to judge. You're supposed to be quiet and everything. That is not the case. As a Christian, you are supposed to detest idolatry. You're supposed to detest the things that go against God because it's destroying the world. There are clear ones that would just like, it'll take 2 seconds. There are clear studies where it shows the damage that, whether it's porn or whether it's just looking at lots of sexy pictures and all kinds of stuff, the way it warps and damages the minds of young men.
Okay, but I want to say that my content isn't porn though. It's just content of me. People are just obsessed with me.
Can you just
and so they want to see more
explain
content.
What kind of content you do? Are you nude in any of your content?
I am nude in some content.
Are the guys ever nude in any of the content?
I don't sell those content, but I used to.
I mean, if you did it in a
That's not what he's saying,
hearing
that if
room, you'd probably
they're up
kill
right
it.
now, but he's saying basically even if there was 1 or 2 pictures of you nude like that, or even just sexy pictures like of you in lingerie, that's what they're kind of like saying is what they're saying is, like going against.
And again, I'm not trying to be mean to you. I care about your soul.
So a girl in lingerie is very sinful.
If it's not with your husband, yeah. But and I know it's the culture we live in.
I have to disagree. I still think that God will still love you. And like,
I guarantee God loves you, but He wants your soul and He will fight for it. And even if I was so arrogant, I was literally like a demigod. I was 6'3", incredibly strong. I had a brain like you couldn't imagine, and God literally allowed my back to be broken. And it has humbled me more than anything. And I would love if you would just repent and be obedient to God rather than Him having to bring some kind of pain into your life that draws you closer to Him, because it's not fun.
Me and Anna are going to go to church.
I do follow by God, though.
Yes, we are.
Okay.
And it's not just OnlyFans.
I can't reason with you. I understand.
A lot of other stuff.
And I want you to know I love you, and I want you to be in a great relationship with God. Because even though He says that He loves everyone, understand that like when it says the fear of God is the beginning of wisdom, imagine if someone did something terrible to us, like murdered my friend here. If someone murdered him, I'm
not murdering anybody.
No, wait.
That's right. Watch out.
Wait.
If anybody murders me, Madison is coming
not
for you.
No, hey, I'm
meeting
not,
up with anybody.
Well, I know.
That's
I'm
not
not. Give me just 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds.
Yeah.
I would like make that person suffer rather than just giving him an instant death. I really would, because that's it. But like, think of how aggressive God is. He will put you in hell for eternity. I might hurt the guy for like 20 minutes. He will put you
Only
in hell
20?
for. Well, I don't know you that well.
Okay, well.
Okay.
I
And
have
so
no
anyways, I'm just
control of
saying-
what the person that's buying my content going to do with
I
my
don't know, he's
content.
saying
your
but you're
soul,
putting
honey.
out that
I want
content.
your
That's
soul to be
basically
in
what
heaven
he's
with
saying.
me, and we get to live forever in new bodies and have
Okay.
new jobs every single day. And the only way you're going to do that is if you repent and kneel to God, because doing OnlyFans content, I promise, is a sin. And I'm not saying it's not redeemable. I'm not saying you're not going to heaven. I'm just saying it is. God detests it. Anyways, that's all I'm going to say. I realize I can't.
If you were an atheist, I think we probably wouldn't.
I wouldn't. I'd be like, fuck yeah.
But like, I think where we're approaching this from is like, it's kind of contradictory to be like, okay, like I'm gonna wear a cross, and then I'm in your bio. It's almost like blaspheming to the point of like, if you're wearing the cross in your pornographic content and in your Instagram bio, you say God first, and then there's a link directly below it, linking to your link tree or whatever, that links to your OnlyFans. That's like kind of super contradictory. So that's the angle where we're approaching that as. If you're an atheist and you're like, yeah, I do porn, it's like, okay, we get it. But it's like, it's so contradictory, and I almost wonder if it's a shtick to get, like, be controversial and get attention.
It's literally not.
But like, can you pull up the Instagram once more? Like, it's literally, we're not exaggerating, it's literally God first, and then CyndiZang.com, like her fucking links to her OnlyFans. Scroll down a little bit. Scroll down on her profile. Scroll down on her profile.
I also have Playboy.
Like there, you got the cross there. There's you and
also have
Snoop.
Playboy.
There's Snoop Dogg. Jesus, this is fucking haram.
And how many followers do you have?
Total?
Yeah.
500,000.
That's incredible. I know how hard that is to build. You have so much influence, and there could be young girls who look up to you specifically. Maybe they come from an atheist household and they're just trying to figure out God, and they're like, oh, wait a minute, this girl is a Christian. I look up to her. She's really pretty. I want to look like her when I get older. I want to be like her. Oh, but she can be a Christian and do this. Yeah. Boom! I found my path, and that's the reason I'm being so aggressive on it. That's the only reason. And because I care about your soul. And with that, I'm done. And you're great, super beautiful. We all love you, and God loves you, and He wants you to spend eternity with Him.
Take the red pill. I do want to ask you again. So if God wants you to be a porn star, to do porn, to do OnlyFans, what do you think Satan wants?
I have no comment over that.
Okay, that's a checkmate. Okay,
that's a really hermeneutical, difficult one to answer. So I understand.
I still think that I'm like.
Do you think you're a godly woman?
Yes.
Even when you're doing pornographic.
Well, I think this has such serious heaviness weight. Let's not beat the dead horse.
Let's move on.
A lot.
We want her to come to Christ.
Yeah.
Not just feel like we.
I'll just finish on this. Okay, so go and sin no more. And also Jesus says, if you love me, keep my commandments. So it's just very contradictory. Like pornography creates lust. Lust is one of the 7 deadly sins. 7th commandment, you shall not commit adultery.
Well,
Lusting is equivalent to adultery.
I actually talk to them, and we actually have real conversation.
You talk who?
To the people that subscribe to my OnlyFans.
You mean your typer does?
No, I actually do. On my own.
That's Cat.
Okay, no, it doesn't matter though. But that's not even what you're saying.
Well, I mean, you don't want to get me started on the typer shit. Don't get me started on typer shit.
Love you guys.
No, you're great. We're good. We're done.
We're done.
We're done. We're done attacking you.
You're saying that you have religious conversations about Jesus with your OnlyFans subscribers?
They're never okay. If we want to talk about God, we can talk about God, but.
I'm just asking. Let's move on.
I think we should move on.
This
isn't church.
I got like 20 minutes more.
This isn't about reverting.
Cyndi, I think.
Do you want me to bow down for you?
Yes, I will save you, Cyndi. I will fix you.
No, you will not. God will.
You are going to abandon your degenerate, hedonistic life in Los Angeles. You're going to delete your OnlyFans. You're going to get yourself set up on a farmstead here in Santa Barbara. And yes, you will bow for me. Okay. And you're going to delete your Instagram, TikTok, OnlyFans, etc.
Oh, okay. So then I'll be homeless.
No, all the money. Okay. All the money
Ryan
you've accrued.
will take care of you. You just have to bow to
all
him.
the money you've accrued, you will direct into my.
Would you take care
but
of her?
But I feel like I do want to have my own thing, you know? Like I want to I want to be able to have my own business. I want to have things that I'm ambitious about and not rely on a man to fully always take care of me.
Okay, cool. You can pay for the first date, I guess. Okay, cool.
And I'm not saying you should pay for the first date.
Oh.
You should.
Oh.
As a man that's taking on a girl on a date, first date, yes.
Do you guys,
I'm just saying
question
in
for the panel on that. Do you think as a man should pay for the first date?
Yes.
Yes.
Period.
Going around the table?
Yes.
Into the mic, please.
Yes.
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 Thank you, I'm sorry.
I think it depends who initiated the date first.
Have you ever asked a guy out?
No. I wasn't dating.
Exactly.
But I wasn't dating throughout my high school years.
Depends on who asks, but I never asked.
But even when they did ask me on a date, I would always say I will go half with you.
That's fair.
Yes.
Okay.
Always go half.
Yes, the guy should pay.
Definitely.
So those of you who have OnlyFans, if your position is yes, the guy should pay for a first date because that's traditional, so too then should it be the case that a woman should not be doing porn and have OnlyFans? If we're talking about should.
What does that have to do with paying on the first date?
But you have a very traditional view of men's gender roles.
And they know that before they go on a date with me. So if they choose to go on that date with me,
But y'all are saying men should adhere to this traditional gender role of being chivalrous and being gentlemen. It's not traditional to be fucking popping your pussy and doing all this extra shit and having OnlyFans and doing porn.
Don't go on a date with a girl that pops her pussy if you don't.
Right,
like
but it's a contradict.
You know what I mean? Like obviously there's going to be no expectation.
I agree.
If you
as a guy, I agree with you. As a guy, if you don't want to date an OnlyFans girl, don't date an OnlyFans girl. But the contradiction introduces itself because if you, as an OnlyFans girl, wants a guy to be traditional and adhere to his traditional gender roles, the reality is you're not a traditional woman.
Okay,
Sorry.
but there's gonna be guys that
they're still gonna they're
are
simps.
gonna do that, and that's fine. If they want to do that, they're gonna do that, and if they don't want to do that, don't do that.
That's totally cool.
And, like it's not that.
That's totally cool, but it's just a contradiction. Like you guys want traditional treatment, but you don't want to be traditional women.
I don't know.
It is tradition. Yes, it is. If your expectation is the guy should pay for the first date, that's a man being a provider. That's him being in his traditional gender
and that's
role.
One instance.
Yeah, sure. I know it's not. It's not
so
like
I don't think it correlates because paying on a first date is one thing. That's like a small thing with a set intention behind it.
Okay.
Being on OnlyFans is like
that's not traditional.
Bigger, I know, but it's a
not
bigger part of your life. So it's kind of incomparable in my opinion.
It is a very big part of your life. You're right.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. It's not like just like one instance. One instance would be a guy paying
right,
for a
but
date.
You guys,
I don't know. I don't think it's
you guys
comparable.
you guys should actually be in line with your more progressive values. If you think it's like fine to do OnlyFans and do porn, then you should be more open to dating a progressive dude that wants to go 50-50. But nah, you want that traditional
what? And
treatment.
I agree with you, and I agree
You're not
with
attracted
you,
to that though. You're not attracted to that though.
First date.
First date?
I think after the first date it's different, but I think first date you should pay.
First date, I'm
just saying if the guy, like, unless there's like a time restraint and he can't, but if the guy's not picking you up and he's not buying your dinner every single time, fuck that guy.
Exactly.
Absolutely.
That's all I'm saying. But also, the only way that you're gonna get a guy like that, like a good Southern man, is I've got a lot of really, like, my friend group is stacked. Like, all my boys are awesome. They're freaking jacked. They're about their business. They believe in God. They're all Southern. Like, we all hate the government. It's amazing. But, like, none of us, not a single one of us, and I'm not, again, I as a Christian, love all you guys. Not a single one of us would date an OnlyFans girl.
Okay,
we wouldn't even consider it.
That's fine.
I still think there's
like,
guys
my
with those
ex-boyfriend
values.
Was a traditional guy.
And maybe
paid
there
on
is.
the first date.
I'm not from the West Coast. I don't know what it's like over here. So maybe you're right.
I mean, I'm not either. I'm from the East
Doing
Coast as
porn
well,
is one of the least traditional things that you can do as a woman. So you should be there should be extra room for you dealing with like soy boy progressive types. Y'all should be dating like soy boy progressive lefty dudes that want to go 50-50 and want to get pegged.
You want us to be on that, but the truth is there are men out there that are traditional and successful and really good guys who have a lot going for them and are maybe religious that still would date a girl who does OnlyFans.
You're right.
So maybe
and it's
a lot of
sad.
a
It's
lot
a sad
of
state
men
affairs.
want it a certain way, but truth is it's not always
because
that.
paying for the first date is the most optimum min-max thing you can do to.
Is it though?
Is like
I don't think
that's yes, because
is that like maximum?
No. You're misunderstanding what I'm saying.
I think
paying for the first date is in terms of like the option within that specific scenario. Like paying for the first date for a girl it's never going to hurt your chances with a girl, but not paying for it might hurt your chances. So it's the most optimum move that you can make if we're looking at this like a chess game. It's the most optimum move when it comes to if your goal is to get the girl.
They want you going on a date with you knowing that you have an OnlyFans.
Okay.
And that's really great of you guys to be
That's-
so upfront. Like,
that's
I think
cool.
you all said that you'd be super upfront about that, and that's really. I have found in my experience that girls will hide that from me like in 2 seconds.
And that's
You
cool.
said you were a special case. I think that's definitely very specifically. I think some girls might. I don't think that's right, but I think they would. Maybe.
So that's cool, and like I get it. There's guys that are going to accept that you do OnlyFans. My issue, where I'm coming at it more from, is you as a non-traditional women are expecting traditional treatment from men. That's where it is. I agree with you. Yeah, there's going to be guys out there that despite how non-traditional you are, whether in behavior, I would argue doing porn is extremely non-traditional. Yeah, there's still guys that are going to give you the traditional treatment because that's what works best when it comes to getting women.
No.
So of course they're going to do it because despite your progressive nature, they're still going to be like...
Paying for dinner is not always just traditional anymore.
Yeah.
It is a traditional gender.
It is
I feel like
traditional,
it's
but it's
also
not
not what we
only
expect.
traditional.
It's also
It
like
is what
something
you
I'm
expect.
used to,
It is
something
what
that
you're used to it, ergo you
Yeah,
expect
it was in the middle of a sentence though. Go ahead.
Yeah, no.
Yes, well, hold on. I'm the host.
I know.
I'm the host. So, yes, I will interrupt whenever I want.
Okay.
Because I have much more discretion when it comes to this conversation. Go ahead with your point.
It's okay. Go ahead.
I finished my point. Go ahead.
Okay, well, I was just saying that it's not even something that I ever said I need a man to do. It's something I've always gotten and something that a man has always done for me. So that's just something I will not settle less for because that's...
So it's an entitlement. No. Hold on.
It's not an
So
entitlement.
are you less likely to go on a second date if the guy wants to split the bill?
No, it depends on him and the person, but also it's just like now
You just said you would not settle for less. Ergo, you feel...
I won't. Because
Ergo, it's an expectation that the guy pay for the first date. If you won't settle for less, that means there's not going to be a second date.
Okay, I get where you're coming from. Okay.
Okay, it's amazing that I have to walk.
You're checkmating like crazy. You're killing it. But I probably got 15 minutes left, so I have one big question that I just want to pose out. And this is, we can go around the table, whatever you want to do, but just if you have a comment on it. Do you not want a guy who is so freaking in love with you that if another man is lusting after you? I all my girlfriends have been really beautiful girls. All my dates are pretty girls. I'm not gonna get super butthurt or mad if a guy is I'm getting a drink at a bar talking to somebody else, and I see a guy hitting on her. I understand she's pretty. I would hit on her too. He couldn't have known, but do you not want a guy who's going to be furious if another dude is just sitting there touching himself, watching you naked? I would lose my mind.
It's not real though for us. It's not we're into that or it's not someone we're actually have a connection with or that we're privately texting or actually privately sending our stuff to. It's literally
I think
work.
I see what you're saying. I think the man would have to be able to separate the two. In my eyes, because I'm on the other end of it, it is separate for me. It's separate from my personal life.
And some guys can't separate that, which, okay, that's fine. And I get that. But,
Ms. Earpuffs,
and that's why I'm seeking for a confident man in my life.
But I think sometimes you like to call it insecure, but it's more sacred. And a woman's body, especially it being her partner, that's sacred to her partner.
You're a freaking gangster, by the way. You have every answer has been just twist the hips and hit it out of the park. That's been sick. All right.
Did you have more, or you want?
Oh, I got all kinds of questions. This is so fun. Okay.
Well, right. Do you have? You said you have a hard stop here pretty soon, or?
Yeah, I think like 20 minutes. 10
oh, okay. All right. Okay. Yeah.
Roll by then.
Cool. I'm trying to think if there's any other things I had.
Yeah, I need some McDonald's.
The second Twitter. Cyndi has a second Twitter post. Okay, let's pull it up. Let's see what it says.
Cyndi, I'm not attacking you for the rest of the night.
Why can't boys act like men? Don't scroll down,
That's
Nick.
a hot picture.
Why can't boys act like men? Why can't women not have OnlyFans?
That picture is really good.
Because they need money.
How does that
looks super sexy in it?
Again, but this goes back to the whole non-traditional women want traditional men.
No, but I think
you got to get off your high horse.
More to that point, Cyndi. What can you define for me what you're talking about when you say why can't boys be men? What do you mean?
Sorry, I think it was just the caption.
You guys did your research. Oh my gosh.
I didn't do any. I didn't know any of your names. I had no opposition.
Go ahead, Cyndi.
I'm honored. So, I think that there was time where I was only attracting just boys. It was just.
I do that every time.
me kind of like not looking for like an actual man. I was looking for like boys that don't want to act like a man, confident, pays for the first date, just all the qualities that I seek for in a guy that I want to marry.
Anything else besides that stuff? Like pays for first dates, anything else?
Like, what do you want your home? What do you want your home life to be like? Like, you're married. Like, are you still doing OnlyFans at this point? Like, you're got kids on the way. You guys have your new house. Everything's great. You know, white picket fences. You know, the whole American dream. Like, what do you want your man to be like? Do you want to be doing OnlyFans at that point?
I would do it if he's okay with it. Yeah.
But if you met like a badass dude, like a freaking killer, and again, just YouTube, when I say killer, I mean like a guy who like kills his goals, like goes after them hard.
Mm-hmm.
You meet like a killer, like, and he was like, "Hey, I want you. Would you stop OnlyFans for me? Would you do it?"
I don't think. Okay, I wouldn't do it if I'm losing all my money.
Right, but
you know
like, what point
like
will you say yes?
If he's like providing though.
Yeah, like he says, marry me with. I mean, like, at what point?
If he's providing, yes, but again, going back to what I was talking about, like I want to do my own thing, like things that I like.
You're a non-traditional woman. Why should a guy pay for you on the first date?
Feminism has struck again.
And I'm not.
It's just ridiculous.
Okay, I'm not even. Okay.
For me,
but here's the
by
crazy
the time
thing.
I get
I say,
married,
wait,
I
let me hold on. Let me just say this.
Like,
I say it's ridiculous.
Ambition to the point where it doesn't even involve OnlyFans, just different things that I want to do. Like maybe it's acting, maybe it's singing.
What's up?
Go ahead.
Okay. So I say it's ridiculous, but the reality is that there's a large. It's like this whole idea of like, oh, these OnlyFans girls, they're never. Granted, I do think it's true. Like they're gonna close their doors to a lot of dudes, but the reality is like women's sexual optionality is so fucking insane that whether they do OnlyFans, whether they don't do OnlyFans. Oh, women's sexual optionality, like an average girl, has the equivalent sexual optionality of like an A-list celebrity, professional athlete, musician, actor, whatever. So even though I say it's ridiculous that they have these expectations, the reality is, even though they are like engaged in these non-traditional behaviors and they're super progressive and liberal and feminist, they can absolutely find dudes who will still do all this traditional shit just because that's the dating marketplace. So it's ridiculous, but like, this is the way they get treated, so they can get it. But frankly, I don't think it's the correct order of things. But perhaps I'm an idealist in that way. But it is what it is. So yeah.
Well, before we move on to your next question, could we flip the script right here? Does anybody? So like, you know, we're both consider ourselves like traditional guys. Do you guys have any questions like towards our end of the spectrum? We'll do a good 5 count.
I mean, why is it like so important to you about like your values? Well, I understand more you because like you're Christian, you know. I don't know if you're Christian, but like, why is it like so important?
Which value specifically?
Well, like that a girl is like
not a hoe.
Well, not necessarily not a hoe, but like you said, she had to be short. She needed an outie badge, like you know, like that kind of stuff.
I'm being humorous on that. So okay, fine. I'll actually address those point by point. I'll date a girl who's 6'5". I'll date a girl who's 4'7". Height is not a deal breaker for me. I have a slight preference for women who are shorter, but it's like, again, I'll date a girl who's taller than me. I'll date a girl who's super short. I really don't care about height. I say that somewhat jokingly, like, oh, if she's 5'2", that's too tall. That's me joking. When it comes to and I already said this, I prefer women with outies. Is it a deal breaker if she has an innie? Absolutely not. Innies are fucking dope too. Sign me up. Innie, I'm down for an innie. I'm down for an outie. Whatever.
I have a question. Do you guys have like a sex rule? You know how some people are like, oh, wait 3 months until you sleep with him?
I will not have sex with a girl if I'm not in love with her, and I will only fall in love with a girl if she is. I think she would be a perfect, like a good mom, because that's always a thing. I should be, and again, this is what I was saying. Like I'm chief among sinners. I really try to abstain from that. I want to be like married, all these things, but you know, like life is the way it is. I do try my best. But I would say, oh, sorry, go ahead.
No, you're okay. Like let's say before you like fall in love with her and you guys take that next step, if she's like trying to like pursue sex with you, how does that like make you view her differently?
No, because that just probably means she's already in love with me. But I mean, like, I'm sure it's happened. It's happened both ways in my life. Like, maybe I was pursuing it, she wasn't ready yet, or the other way around. But yeah, no, there's no like date line on that. And for me, it's just like I am not going to have the potential to have a child with somebody and then bring like part of my bloodline into existence where the mom's going to be a train wreck. Because like I think it is so crucial. I think number one is most crucial for there to be a father in the household. But I think the best option in the entire world is to have a good mother and a good father in the house. That is the number one way to keep kids off drugs. It is the number one way to keep kids out of jail. It is the number one way to create high value, high impact people. And this is one other thing that I want to hit on, especially like in red pill media. People talk about, oh, well, you got to be high value. You don't want to be working a 9 to 5. You don't want to do all these things. Can we bring some honor and respect back to just like tradesmen, like good men who are putting the work in every single day, in and out, to make our actual world run? Like, and like I tell people all the time, like, oh, do you want to be a millionaire before all your friends? Cool. Do not go to college. Go to trade school and become a lineman. Like, if you're a plumber in Cape Coral, where I live right now, you can become a millionaire by the time you're 35. Easy. Whereas, like, if you go to college, you're just going to be in debt, and, like, you might be breaking even at that point. And so, again, when I say, like, if you want, like, a high-value guy, I'm not talking about income. I'm just saying, like, a guy who's with it on, like, all bars. But anyways.
And I would also like to hear Brian's answer.
So the question was how long to wait for sex, basically?
Yeah, like, do you have, like, a rule with that? Or, like, what's your opinion?
Sure. So, I mean, my personal view on this is I don't think there's any need to wait, truth be told. I think it can be an indicator of potential promiscuity. Right. Some guys will be like, well, if she sleeps with you too soon, that means that she's a 304.
Paulie donated $101. Congressman and Chase would make an amazing tag team on this panel. Their intense Christianity, their, in my opinion, more respectable values of love. Did we just become best friends?
Someone put that meme up. That's great.
Be a bromance there. Hey, dude, Fally, thank you, man. By the way, I lowered, so the read threshold, I need to change this on some of the other indicators. The read threshold is 50, and then the TTS threshold is now 100. I'm going to change up some of those things real quick. But
thank you,
to answer your question, so yeah, I mean, me personally, I'm not a big into, here, let's wait months, or I don't believe in waiting until marriage. I think it's fine to sleep with someone relatively quickly.
Would you initiate sex on the first date?
Sure. Yeah, why not?
And if she did it, you wouldn't be like, oh,
I think there's far better indicators of, is this person like promiscuous, or than the rapidity with which she sleeps with you.
Okay.
They're like, her body count's probably, that's a better indicator. Her other sorts of behaviors are a much better indicator of her character than how quickly, because she could just be like really into you.
Yeah.
Like a girl who's, for example, a girl who's a virgin might want to sleep with you after a couple dates.
Like one of the best sets of parents I literally know in the entire world, and they have like incredible children. They're awesome. They got married in 9 weeks. They met each other, got married in 9 weeks. And so, like, and then I know some people who, like, dated for, like, you know, they did a courtship. They dated for, like, 3 years. They did, like, all this spiritual counseling, all this stuff. And they had, like, a train wreck of a marriage. Before you move on to your next point, can I do one more? Or do you...
I was going to stick on that for a little bit.
Yeah, get it.
Well, I was just going to say, like, most of my long-term relationships, I've had a 2-year, a 1 year, and a 5-year relationship. In all these instances, I think we had sex within either the first or second date. And then I've had like not catastrophic, but I've had
slashing tires,
bad relationships with women who are like, I want to wait a month. And it's like, I don't think and I know couples, for example, they slept together on the first date and they are happily married. They've been together for, one of my very close male friends, he hooked up with his now wife and they have kids on the first date. So I don't think it's now if she's doing that with like tons of guys, that's where it could be a problem. But if she's selective with the men that she sleeps with, now it could be a negative indicator, but I don't think it's like 100% determining factor. So for me, like if a girl sleeps with me on the first date, I'm not I wouldn't judge her for that. Sometimes, but if the vibes, maybe you want to wait till the second or third date, like maybe she wants to wait, that's cool. I'm not a big fan of waiting too long though, because it depends. Like if that's been her standard for all her previous sexual relationships, then cool. But you've slept with 10, 20 dudes and you slept with all of them on the first date, and now you want to wait until marriage. That's your prerogative. I'm just not the guy for you. Go find a guy who's down to wait for marriage. I don't want to wait for marriage, so. What's up?
Isn't it more ladylike if y'all waited?
Not necessarily.
Yeah, a
especially,
lot of guys have that view.
Especially if her standard for all the previous, it's I get that it's a tough position for women. Like, so for example, let's say you used to be promiscuous and you used to sleep with guys really quick and you've slept with a bunch of dudes. Like, I don't want to sit here and be like, well, you now have to be stuck into just sleeping with dudes super quick if you don't want, that's not what I'm saying. But I think as a guy, we're going to look at a girl like, okay, you're past 20 previous sexual partners, you slept with them right away, and now you want to make me wait? I'm going to start thinking, okay, she just sees me as a sucker. She's not sexually attracted to me. She's not physically attracted to me. She doesn't have that same burning desire that she has for those other guys. So I'm gonna feel a certain type of way about it. And that, look, again, you want to wait, that's totally cool. But if there's a misalignment, if you want to wait, I don't want to wait till marriage, for example. Maybe some of you guys here, you don't want to wait till marriage to have sex also. I think it's perfectly reasonable. Like, if you don't want to, whether you're a man or a woman, you don't want to wait, there's a misalignment there, you find somebody else to date. It's very simple.
So I'm going to go in probably about 5 minutes, but I got one question I really wanted to ask before. So I feel like you and I are probably the most at odds on our personal beliefs. And I know you don't know me super well, but do you think that there's any belief that I share or I have that you're like, that's dumb? And let's talk about it.
I think you got your head on straight. I've really enjoyed a lot of the stuff that you said, and I've enjoyed your style of debate very much. I've really appreciated some certain times where you cut in. I do disagree on a few things.
Grid 1 Motorsports donated $100. Fucking win wheels. You should come back. For the panel, would you date a man who carries his legally owned firearm as part of his daily routine? Would you be willing to train in its use?
Okay, would you date a guy who legally owns a firearm?
Yes.
This is a really good question.
Yes.
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 Yeah.
Yes.
Currently
in this situationship, yep.
Yes.
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 Yeah.
Yes.
And remember, concealed carry is legal in all 50 states if you're not a bitch. So.
Wait,
I'm just kidding. That is not legal advice. And we'll just say,
I was like, hold on. It's pretty hard.
It's a joke. It's a joke.
Okay. I was like, you might catch somebody a felony with that one. Because it's it's super hard in a lot of counties in California to get a CCW. Because let's not get into it. Okay. You were saying something about you disagree with them.
Disagreeing and stuff like that. I don't share religious beliefs. Sorry. I said, I've enjoyed your conversation. I don't agree with your religious beliefs, and I also believe that my dating values, this is a dating podcast, is greatly different than you guys specifically. Is why we've been butting heads and stuff like that. So I don't.
Did you butt heads with anybody here?
I don't know that I would be able to really share my exact values and things like that, since it's been very, very dominantly, the monogamous Christian beliefs been kind of pushed out very heavily. So I do disagree on some of those points. I really do agree very much on with OnlyFans, obviously adult work and things like that. So there is a few points that,
I got one question I want to just parry with you. So we disagree on religious beliefs. What would you define, do you believe in a higher power? Do you believe in spirituality? Okay, so this is a thing that I think gets misquoted a lot. It's the separation of church and state, which is not in any of our founding documents. One of our founding fathers put that in a letter and sent it out. And again, church and state did not mean Christian church. It just mean this institution of religion. So I like to read things through the lens of original intent. You can read it through, if it's a living document, whatever. I like to look at it through original intent. In my opinion, I think that means that they want to keep the government out of churches and religion, not religion out of the government. So, you're kind of a spiritual-based person. Maybe you don't believe in the type of the higher power I believe in, which is Jesus Christ and God and the Trinity.
Oh, I love Jesus.
So, okay, but anyways, Like, would you get mad if I go onto the House floor and I'm giving a speech about why I believe in a certain thing, and then I quoted or like referenced a Bible story? Would you be like, oh no, you're not supposed to bring that into the?
Well, I mean, I think that's a little different than dating. I think that when you're dating someone and you're having a dynamic, or you're getting involved with someone, and I mean, obviously you're gonna have a few dates, whatever, your spirituality, religion, your politics are gonna come up, your values, where you see things and stuff like that. That's not politics. That's gonna be discussing your compatibility, really, in dating. So when you're talking about being on the political floor, that's a totally separate issue.
All right, but that's just something, because like I don't experience many people like you on the East Coast. Like, you just look like you look like what I consider LA to look like, you know? Okay. So like, would you be upset? Like, I wouldn't be upset if someone came up and quoted the Quran, because I'm like, that is influencing their beliefs.
Do I respect multiple religions?
Right.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, so like you're like,
I respect religions.
You don't mind if soneone's like, oh, hey, I'm voting this way because my religion tells me to.
No,
okay.
No, absolutely.
That's a really interesting. I'm really glad to hear that.
I don't discriminate anyone for anything.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Anybody else have any amazing points or anything you want to be? Also, I just want to thank, I know this is not my podcast, but everyone that's been like donating all kinds of stuff for all of us being here, we really appreciate it. This is like a fun forum that we can do all kinds of stuff on. To the new subscribers, new followers, that's really sick. You guys rock. We're probably going to do like another 3 minutes, just closing remarks if anybody has any statements. Anybody got anything?
Talk about, like, because I feel like Rocky, like, she's, I don't know about
Good
like,
name.
but like BDSM and like all that, and like, I don't know. I thought we could get into that because I feel like it's...
I'm going to tell you, this is going to come back to haunt me. It's so hard. It's like, Madison Cawthorn was on a thing.
You were on a thing, but you were disagreeing. So you're
fine. Oh, no. There's a company called Media Matters. They will edit this and make it look like...
no.
Be like, Madison
we'll get you on a leash, Madison.
On a leash.
Yes. We're right here.
You're not working at the airport anymore.
Seriously.
All right, so I don't know what you were trying to...
But like, for example, like her chastity keys, or like just like...
What is chastity keys? Because you don't seem like you guys are like chastity keys mean like for a chastity belt, right?
No, chastity keys are like basically for a slave.
What the fuck?
Wait, what?
Yeah,
so
like,
you have your keys, meaning you're freed, or you have a slave.
Like our slave is in a cage.
He's in the trunk right now.
Yeah.
Wait,
what?
actually?
Yeah.
Wait, I'm confused.
Okay.
No, that was a joke. YouTube.
Yeah,
no. But do you actually have a dude?
Yeah.
I've had.
Whoa, no. Stop. Hold up.
Don't get mad.
Hold up.
This is an exciting conversation.
Please.
I'm gonna stay a little longer for this.
Did you hear this? Did you guys hear this in the chat? You guys, and I'm not judging you, I just want a genuine answer. You guys actually have a guy.
Butler donated $100.
All right.
Congressman,
Thank
do
you.
you have
Thank
the
you, Jay
legal
Butler.
authority to terminate anyone infected with genital herpes? The girl in green to your left is a plague rat, and her sickness could destroy the human race. Enter.
So, anyways, Jay Butler, I just want to say on behalf
That's
of
really
my
mean.
friend here, thank you for the donation. But no, I don't think the federal government should have any form of that. The problem with the federal government is they have a monopoly on currency and violence. I would like the monopoly on violence to be with the people, so I don't think I should be allowed to terminate her. And also, I don't think that you're like a plague.
Right now, I'm kind of wishing I was a plague
This
rat.
girl right here and this girl, I think, are going to become Christians, like hardcore Christians, like within the next like 6
See, don't
months.
play
So
with
let's be
us.
praying for
We
them.
were talking about going to church, actually.
There we go. If you guys
Don't play with it. Don't play
All right.
with it. We'll go to church with you.
Do you guys actually have someone in a physical cage?
No, in the trunk. I think.
Right now.
No,
Do you guys have?
that? The trunk was
Right
a joke.
now or often?
No, I think they actually have a dude in their trunk.
Isn't it just their penis in the cage?
What?
That's what the chastity's for, yeah.
Yeah. So their penis is in
Yeah,
a cage. and he's
yeah,
wearing,
it's like.
No, literally, you
the-
should show him. You should show him.
You want to
Show
it?
him.
Yeah, you want to see it? We have it.
I don't know if he's ready for that, though, honestly.
Wait, are you ready to see that?
I don't.
No, I don't want to see it.
I don't-
Do
I'm
not
he's
show me
ready
that
for that.
shit.
I don't want to see it.
Honestly.
I don't want to see it. But
Do you know
like,
how often, like in those last like 40 minutes, I've had to just look out that window while you guys are just putting like shit on this fucking screen? Do not show me what that thing is. Oh
Hold
wait,
on.
you
I
have a
wanna
penis
see.
cage in
I
there.
have a penis in here.
Don't please.
No, not-
I don't.
I don't want
So,
to see it.
anyways,
Wait.
moving on.
I mean,
Wait, no.
But
But
no.
you
It's not
do you
not
do
a
you
guy
have?
in an actual in an actual cage. just
No,
like
but you
it.
have a guy in your trunk.
No,
that was,
They said
that was a joke.
She's in the
It was a joke.
Right? She's
I mean, it's possible
But
you
yeah,
guys
no, it is
do.
possible, but-
Anything
Shit.
is possible.
It is.
because remember, she does believe she's, men could be overpowered.
Okay. We had a chat that came in earlier. I forgot. Oh, wait. These all came in. Hold on. Okay. I need to change the things. Madison, I know you said you had to leave here pretty soon.
No.
Oh, you're good? Did you have any other any questions? Well, I need to change a couple things here if you want to just ask a question or something. Or actually, wait. Hold on. Is there anything questions? No. Here's one for Mackenzie. Mackenzie, on your various social media profiles, you have described yourself as a baddie, your favorite big booty angel baby, a bad bitch, as a very white dude. Can you explain what a baddie is and what I think the big booty thing is, I get the big booty thing, but what's a bad bitch and what's a baddie?
She's like me.
Because I'm confused about
What's me? A baddie. I think a baddie is a woman who is confident in herself and believes in herself and
Is a bad bitch.
And she's just a bad bitch. And she can do anything that she puts her mind to.
Period.
All right, y'all. Let's go for 5 more minutes. We'll end at 10:30. Is that good with you?
Well, if, I have definitely some more questions for the panel, but if you need to, I know you said you had
a few more questions. Then.
Yeah, go for it.
Does anyone have like a contrarian take, like something that'd be like, oh, that's gonna be an interesting discussion?
What about this? Going around the table, do you consider yourself a feminist? Starting with you, Cyndi. Go ahead.
No.
Oh my God, that's deep.
Into the mic.
I kind of go both ways on feminism.
So, there are points of feminism, that.
I think women should be treated like human beings. Yes,
Right,
as feminism.
like if a woman is doing equal work, she should get equal pay, right?
That's not the part of feminism. Well, yeah. So
we can all agree with that.
So women should
I don't
get
think they
70%
should
of
be
the
doing
dollar.
the same jobs as men, but if they're doing the same jobs as men, they should get equal pay. We can agree with that,
so
right?
Of course.
Okay, so what parts of feminism are you
So
like? That's
feminism.
gay.
The part of feminism that I do agree with is the fact that women should be treated like humans, not as animals, right? So before there was feminism, women were not treated as equal human beings, right? And
But back in the day, you could get so many horses for a pretty daughter. Okay. I'm just kidding. It's a joke, guys. I think that's terrible.
they have the right to choose whether or not they work. So we have the right to, as a human, we have human rights.
Right.
So humans should have human rights.
Everyone should be treated
Right?
equal. Everyone should be treated
when you
equally.
get to the hyper, super crazy feminism and they're screeching in the streets and stuff like that, I kind of draw the line.
Like the pink hats.
Yeah.
I actually joined. There was a march in. Do you know Amber Rose? What was it? Slut Walk?
Amber Rose,
So there she has a
yes, I saw
slut
that.
walk, and there was a bunch of feminists. Like,
Did you say a slut walk?
A slut walk.
It's I know.
It's a whole thing.
I know what
So,
she's talking
anyways,
about.
it was like feminists on the like picketing, like, and I just. I don't know. It was weird.
Okay.
Like I draw the line. Like there's crazy feminists. Yeah.
Okay, I got you.
Extremely.
Anybody else consider themselves a feminist?
Oh yeah, going around the table. Are you feminist?
No.
No.
No, I'm not.
No.
No. I'm the same as Rocky. Like, no, I'm not a feminist, but
No.
Absolutely not.
I am definitely not a feminist.
There's a
Not
do you
war.
guys
feminist.
consider yourselves misogynistic?
What?
So this is interesting. We need here. All right. So first we need to define terms. Can you give me a definition for what misogynist
Okay,
is?
a misogynist would be a man who basically looks as men as better than or more than women.
Absolutely not. So I think that men are specifically skilled for certain things. I think that this feminist moved, and it was done so we could have a lot of factory workers, and it's the reason that we were able to win World War II because we had such amazing manufacturing power, which we need to bring back home. But the thing that I think is the worst is treating boys and girls the exact same. Putting a young boy inside of a classroom for 8 hours a day being taught by females the entire time, where he has these rigid little structures where he has to be like, he has to raise his hand to speak. If he sees something that he doesn't really like, he can't confront it. If he gets in like a little wrestling match with one of his friends in playground, he's going to go to detention, where he's just going to get absolutely...
That's just regular school, not
Yeah,
just
no,
women.
that's just regular school. And so this is the reason why, like, I want to homeschool my kids. Like, I think that women and boys need to be treated, like girls and boys, like little kids need to be treated very, very differently, because you're going to have these little boys who are in there and they're going to be like, oh, he has a really hard time focusing, and then they're going to go and they're going to be like, oh my gosh, he has ADHD, let's put all these medications. Like, I'm stealing this quote from the Percy Jackson series, but like, those are your freaking battlefield senses that God gave you to be able to defend what is good, right, and just in the world.
I feel like it's also like viruses and like vaccines. Like your body is supposed to fight off.
Nope, not going to talk about that.
No,
we're not talking. Nope, stop. Nope.
We got.
Okay.
Nope.
Okay. Chill. I said okay.
But anyway.
Nah, you didn't just say okay. You can. Oh no, let me get my point in about the fucking.
Mean.
No, I know, bro. I gotta be careful, bro. So YouTube's serious about that one.
Oh, they are very serious. Yeah, so we're not gonna say that word. Yeah.
Okay. Here, let me move things along.
Do you have any takes, any closing arguments before we leave?
I have like a closing comment.
I would love that.
I really appreciate this podcast because of the platform that it gives to have these types of discussions and conversations. And I think it's really helpful for society, for other people to kind of hear those opinions that they're kind of unpopular in a way, but maybe more people feel that way. They're just kind of scared to speak up. And I do think that a lot of the things in our society it's detrimental to our society.
So I'm going to do a closing statement here in just a second, then we'll let him knock everything out. Or do you want to knock
I got some more. I got a ton more.
Well, then let me say one more thing. So I think the biggest way that we can save our country and because like we said, every metric, things are getting worse for everybody. Like, if any of us wanted to go buy a house right now, it'd be pretty damn hard. I think the way that we fix that is we start saying what we say in private in public. And yes, you get attacked for it, you get hammered for it, but if you start like these conversations, then you are a badass for hosting this kind of podcast.
Thank you.
Because I mean, you enable people to have a real conversation where people are saying in public what we all kind of think in private. And that's why it's so cool that it's long form, because people can kind of get comfortable and do this stuff. Also, to the chat, if you're going to DM these girls or anything, remember that I am an incredibly trained debater since I was like 11 years old. So if they're like, oh, well, you used a straw man argument here and blah, blah, blah. Most of these people here are just normal human beings. And so like, let's not hold them to the highest standard of debate in the world, because in my
that's fair.
Yeah,
that's fair.
And an argument.
Yeah. But anyways, you're up, man.
No, I appreciate that comment, Madison. So wait, I'm trying to think if there was something. In any case, I forgot. Oh, okay. Hold on.
Grid One Motorsports donated $100.
Thank you, Grid One. Appreciate it, man.
The politician is right about how boys are treated poorly and how women are encouraged to be sluts. Strong
That's one way to put
value
it.
Women. Ladies, feminism has failed you. How can the patriarchy help you today?
Okay. Wait, did we go around? We did go around on that. Yo, Grid One, thank you, man. Appreciate it.
Hey, man, you've been donating all night. We
Thank you, brother.
You've got some fun comments.
Appreciate your patronage.
Some of your comments are just
how
been,
can
like,
the patriarchy?
brutal.
I'll ask them about the patriarchy in a sec. We have a Modest Hakama coming in at the end of the show. Dude, thank you, man. Appreciate it. Good to see you in the chat. By the way, guys, just reminder, I have lowered the read and TTS triggers here at towards the end portion of the show. Read answer 50 and up, TTS 100 and up. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. We have Modest Hakama, Brian 07, Congressman 07, CDC Girl 07. Panel, what is a woman? Starting with Cyndi, go ahead. We'll go around.
A woman is someone who speaks her mind, who is confident, who has her freedom of speech, which is basically speaking her mind.
Couldn't you say all those same things about men, though?
Yeah, same thing. Like,
but he's asking for the definition of like how do you define a woman? What is a woman?
Well, she gives birth. She's like,
okay,
we're here.
Thank you.
Go ahead.
Yeah, that's a complex question because it is non-binary at this point. Yeah, I'm not gonna really get into all of that. What is a
you
woman?
can
Powerful.
You can if you want.
Powerful. I'm okay. Powerful. I'll say powerful. Yeah.
I don't feel like there's any wrong.
Right.
You could say so much about women.
So this is my
Wait. Let's just let the girls. Let's just have all the girls answer. Go ahead.
Someone with the vagina.
Okay, that's fair.
Someone with a vagina. I think a woman who carries herself well, brings feminine energy. So just basically like the opposite of masculinity. I think someone who is confident and someone who has her own values. And
Okay.
yeah.
What about you?
I think a woman is someone that was biologically born a woman with XX chromosomes, and that's pretty much it.
I agree. An adult female.
Okay.
Yeah, the same thing. A girl with a vagina. I don't know.
A woman born with a female born with a vagina?
Yeah, like that's a woman to me.
Well, let me ask you a question. So if a guy
has
has a surgery that gives him a vagina, is that a woman?
Well, if they identify as a woman, I'm not going to disrespect them and call them a man just because they were.
But is that a woman?
Well, if they identify as a woman, yes, I'm going to call them a woman.
Well, I want to go back. I don't know if you're two, because I think both of you said a woman is somebody who has a vagina. Do you mean someone who is born with a vagina?
Someone who
Is that what you mean?
got a pussy.
You got a vagina.
Somebody who got a pussy.
Wait, I have a question for you on that. What if you identify as a woman but you have a penis? Are you a woman?
Well, yeah, because they're identifying as a woman.
But you said they have to have a vagina.
Well, if you're transgender, then that's like another thing, you know?
Well, that's kind of, okay. Here, Jay Butler, the woman with the chest tattoo looks like the Wicked Witch of the West. Brian, she'll put a gypsy curse on you and you'll be breaking out in gentle words for days. Defend yourself from this evil blank.
Oh yeah. We're gonna
Okay, she's definitely like some sort of witchcraft or something going on, I guess.
Thank you, Jay Butler.
Yeah.
Appreciate it, brother.
Jay Butler, okay.
Okay, what about you? On the question.
chromosome.
Okay, cool.
So a woman is anything, has body parts that a woman would have and handles her business even when she doesn't want to. And there's so much more, but
okay.
Yeah.
So I think it's anybody who's born with excess chromosomes, no tallywhacker, and specifically, and this is the number one giveaway if someone's a woman or not. If they can handle like the everyday cold really well, you know that's a chick. Because I don't know why, but like I'll take a gunshot wound all day. Like my family needs someone to take a bullet, I'll do it. But you give me like a little like sore throat, I just want to just like chocolate, chocolate.
So true.
Yeah, but yeah. So anyways, that's
interesting.
That's cute.
Adult human female comes to mind, but thank you, Modest Akama, appreciate it. We went around the table on feminism. Oh, Mackenzie, you already described favorite big booty angel baby.
That's
okay.
me.
Do you have a BBL? Or is
do
it
not.
Natty? Okay. You live in Miami, right?
No, I live in Orlando,
Oh,
but I'm
Orlando.
from North Carolina. Shout out.
What?
I'm from North Carolina. Middle of nowhere, Southern Pines.
Yeah.
Yes.
Southern Pines, not the middle of nowhere. Got some of
Not
the best
born,
deer in the
but
world.
but I was raised. The best what?
Some of the best deer to kill in the world.
How?
Lots of deer.
So you live in Orlando. How many
Yes.
professional athletes have you dated?
0. Zero.
Really?
Really.
Okay. All right. If you say so. Let's see. You said your ex didn't want you to be on the podcast. So here you are. Here I am.
Here I am.
Which ex? Because you said you've been single
The
since
most
April.
recent one.
Or sorry, not April. You've been single for 8 months.
Huh?
Or sorry, no, you've been single
No,
for 5 months.
my
Sorry.
longest relationship was 8 months. I did not disclose when my last relationship began or ended, but it was
Okay.
within this year, and it was the most recent one.
Okay, he didn't want you to be on a podcast.
Yes.
Why is that? Because you would do what? Or say what?
I don't know. I don't know if it was anything specific that I would have said. I just don't think he like trusted me to answer questions and not look like
you did
bad.
good. I think you did
I
good.
think
You
so
did good.
too. But I think that's what like he feared, and he would always fear like I don't know. I just don't think he was like the most in favor of like what I did, especially when it came to like comments, because honestly, like hate comments don't bother me at all, but he would see hate comments on me and he would get like really upset.
Sure.
Even though it's me, but yeah, I think he just
men are protectors. They don't want.
Yeah, very true. Like I like, which I understood. But I know if I was dating him, I wouldn't feel comfortable coming on a podcast just because of like how he would feel. But now I feel like I have.
Okay.
I feel free to do that.
You said that how the standards for men are skewed by the media and totally unrealistic. What do you mean by that?
I think kind of what we talked about earlier, that women are like gassed up, which I do think women should be like confident in their own, and you know, but I think media has brainwashed us to think that like, oh, you get this, you deserve better, you get this, you deserve better, like tall, like makes like a lot of money, especially like the money thing. Like I don't think people realize like how top percentile you have to be in your career to make what these women expect from a man, like a base salary from a man. And I think we should be looking for more than just that. Money.
Okay.
And like you said, I think somebody who like matches you.
Sure. You said social media may be the downfall of many relationships. Lastly, not dating related, but where the that one's not. We don't have to talk about that one. But you said how social media may be the downfall of many relationships.
Yes.
Would you delete your Instagram for your boyfriend? Maybe archive or private or some shit. I don't know.
I think when I reach that phase of my life, I think I will, and I think I would regardless if my partner wanted me to or not. I just see myself in like the future having my personal life fully private.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yes.
But you said, I mean, you seem to acknowledge that social media may be the downfall of many relationships.
Right.
You should be the change that you see in the world. You know what? Of the girls here who do OnlyFans, can I convince you tonight to stop doing OnlyFans? Any of you?
You can try.
Can I convince?
This just convinced me to do it.
I want you to try. Tell you what. If any of the girls here agree to stop doing OnlyFans, I will invite you back on the podcast 3 more times. You can start streaming World of Warcraft. You're not going to probably make as much money, but that would be more. I think that would be, might be more respectable than doing OF. So I will support you in your
independence,
in your World of Warcraft.
So what if we don't? Are we still invited back on?
But if you play
or
a
if
druid,
we don't, like we're
if you
just
play
like
a druid,
not
it's a
welcome at
no-go.
all.
Like I won't support. Like I don't date women who play druids, but like if you play. Like priest, I'm down because that's like support class, like you're a healer.
Okay.
Priest, if you play paladin, cool. I don't really like shamans, like their totems are kind of like whack and shit. Like, bro, paladins are way better than fucking shaman. I mean, Wind Fury's cool for like melee if you're a fucking warrior or rogue or whatever. Wind Fury's dope, but like paladins for PV, I think way better. Obviously PvP, you want to go horde and shit, but so. I'd prefer, like, if you play DPS, I'd prefer you to be a caster, though. Like, I don't want you playing melee, so, like, and no hunter. So, no hunter, no rogue, no warrior. Like, I'm not down for that, so just saying. Totally. So, like, mage, warlock, and then shadow priest is okay, but their DPS is kind of trash, and they have a lot of mana issues. Like, they fucking go out of mana, like, super fucking easy. So, I'll support you, though, like, if you guys want to start play video games on Twitch and shit.
Good to know. I'm down. Let's play Fortnite.
I don't know.
Let's play Fortnite.
So you're saying you will stop? Will you stop your OnlyFans if I have
if we got like
got what? What if we got what?
If I like got really popular on stream
on Twitch?
Yeah.
Okay, you guys just keep coming back. We'll promote your video game streams.
Would have to have like 26,000 people or more people watching us. 26 to 300,000 people watching the stream.
300,000 people?
Yeah.
You realize
that's the top,
nobody...
That's the highest stream. Nicki Minaj just went on Kai's stream.
Yeah, and they got
hit 300,000.
Yeah, but that's like...
They're like...
Nicki's different.
Nicki Minaj.
Yeah.
If
Nicki's on a different
we want to do this,
lane.
let's do this, girl.
Okay.
I have a question.
What's up?
For Madison, is that okay?
Yeah, go for it.
And you can totally not answer this if this is crossing any boundaries.
Go ahead.
Do you feel like in your experiences with dating, I don't know if you've been in, your situation for how long, or if it's something that you but do you feel like you have like, do you feel like girls like will pull away or something because of your situation? Like, do you feel like you have that like sort of thing where like,
what situation?
like him
in a wheelchair?
Yeah.
So it's actually
totally don't have
no. It's actually completely regionally based. In America, I have never noticed that in the world. And actually, in all actuality, I think I kind of became a more cool person, but also like I fully believe that like it's a very disarming thing, because like
I'm sure
it's just disarming. Whereas I have like increased my ability to like date women since I've been in a wheelchair in America, but in foreign countries and not in the Americas, where like they don't have the Americans with Disability Act, and like because you got to think like, especially when I was running through my very first election, they ran this attack out of me of they were like, oh, he's just a playboy who like hangs out on beaches all the time and blah blah blah, and they just like sent to like 300,000 houses this mailer. And like the whole front page of it was just a picture of me like drinking out of pineapple shirtless, and I was in the best shape of my life of all time. And I was like, thank you so much, because especially a lot of the older crowd. I was at a very older district. Like they grew up with people in wheelchairs not being able to do anything. Yeah. And so then when like I've got all these old guys being like, that dude's jacked. Oh, he's good. Yeah. And so, but when I go overseas, I've noticed that it's a significant disadvantage. Yeah. But aside from that, especially when girls, because like I like buying girls really nice shoes, and so but not really nice shoes always hurt their feet apparently, and so it's great because then they can sit in my lap, and then they can, if they're like they get tired, they can sit in my lap, and no one's like, oh, get a room. They're all like, high five, you're the man, dude. It's great. So.
I'm dead. That's really.
Would you date a guy in a wheelchair?
Yeah.
Okay.
For sure.
Madison. Okay. Okay. Going back to you, do you prefer Kinsey or McKinsey?
I prefer Kinsey.
Kinsey. Okay. You say that you think society is losing traditional values of a relationship and is detrimental to the future of society and ourselves. We are separating as men and women more and more. I think the single life is glamorized, and we are refusing to acknowledge how essential these long-term relationships are for ourselves and future. So you said society is losing traditional values.
Yes.
Don't you think you're contributing to that by doing OF?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, there's no doubt about that.
Okay. But do you consider yourself traditional?
I don't label myself, no.
Okay. So what you're saying is that you're gonna delete your OnlyFans and become a World of Warcraft streamer, is what you're saying. I'll help you, Kinsey. If you
help me, I will
help
strongly
you
consider it.
I will, bro. I used to be a fucking gamer, like degenerate. I haven't played video games since 2020. I used to be fucking addicted, literally addicted to World of Warcraft. Bro, I still know this shit. It's in my head, son. It's in my head. Bro, I'll tell you the best, okay, if you're going to play Warrior and Rogue, right? On Alliance, you're going to want to be human, because human, they have sword and mace spec, right?
Yes.
The racial abilities, right? You're going to get +5 weapon skill to sword and mace. That's fucking huge, like glancing blows in raids and shit. Huge, right? Right,
so
Kinsey?
Big.
Very big, very important.
So big.
So, yeah, and then like if you're priest, for example, and I think you might want to play priest so you can be a support healer class, you're going to want to play dwarf. Is it dwarf? Yeah, it's dwarf. Because of Fear Ward. Fear Ward, only dwarf priests get Fear Ward. Very important. Boom, boom, boom. Now, if you're going to play mage or warlock, I would recommend human's decent, but I'd recommend like gnome, because gnome has that, like, was it +5, +10 to intellect? So it's very important. But like definitely, if you're going to be playing Alliance, you want that. For sure, you got to get the weapon skill, because
sure.
Best in slot weapons or swords.
Do you play video games?
No, girl. I have no idea.
I've got just, this is a dating centric thing. I know my questions and comments have not been very dating centric. I apologize.
Oh, you're all good.
So I have a very close group of friends. Like we all call each other brothers. Like we're all absurdly close. So we have a bet that like once all of us have like a girl that we want to spend like a long time with, like marriage quality, we're going to pick a game, and then we have 1 week to go. So we're gonna separately, like on a date, be like, hey, plan the greatest trip of your life. Like if you could go anywhere, what would you want to do? And just have her like dream it, make the greatest. Like I want to go to Switzerland. I want to jump off of Swiss Alps. I want to like then go to Dubai. Make them plan. All 4 of them plan like a unique trip. But then we tell them, all right, so all 4 of us, like all 8 of us, are going on one of your trips. But whoever gets to go, it's the winner of a video game. And then we all have a week to train them to see how good they could really get. And that's just something I'm very excited for.
It's beautiful.
Love that.
Okay.
I feel like that would
Would
give
you
them
guys
more,
be
like,
down to do a hot tub stream?
No.
Let's do it.
I'm down.
Me too.
On your OnlyFans? Nope.
No, here. We all.
Oh,
we're
actually,
just all
I did.
dating, so-
Actually, I did think about doing like a dating talk episode,
We should do
like
that.
do it like a hot tub episode. But
That'd be awesome.
I got a dad bod right now, so I gotta like get my 6-pack back before I even fucking think about taking the shirt off. I got fucking dad bod, bro. I gotta lose weight. So once I
What's
get,
wrong with a
I
dad
used to have a
bod?
6-pack, and now it's gone.
We're body positive.
Rip.
in
Yeah,
here,
what's wrong
though.
with a dad
We
bod?
are not body
bro.
positive.
I gotta
Yes,
be.
we are.
I am not. If my friends
You
start
can wear a
getting
shirt.
fat, I will be like, "You are fat."
I'm not
Get
wearing it.
yourself
What about the
fixed
Adam
or get
Sandler
away
bum?
from
We
it."
can do like
For
fakes.
guys. I don't
So
say that for
Kinsey,
girls.
I'm going. I was gonna save Cyndi, but I don't know if I can. I'm gonna save you, Kinsey. We're gonna
Save
fix
me.
you. You're gonna
Okay.
abandon your degenerate hedonistic life in Orlando.
So
You're gonna delete your
degenerate.
OnlyFans. You're gonna start playing World of Warcraft. We're gonna set you up on a farmstead here in Santa Barbara, just like
What you just love?
Yes, sir.
and all that. You delete your Instagram, TikTok, OnlyFans.
Yeah,
and
fuck that shit.
You'll. Yeah, good times.
I'm with it.
No
Might
more
as well get like
booty
baptized
photos
too.
on your Twitter and
Yeah.
Instagram.
And
That
also,
boy.
I know he's saying he'll help you guys with stream. This is the last thing I'll say. If any of you want to like pursue a relationship with Christ, like seriously, I won't like personally help you one-on-one because that'll get like really emotional, and that's just not right. But I like, especially for like, I have like 2 or 3 phenomenal books for girls that are just so easy to read and just lays it out so beautifully. Like doesn't speak to me at all. It's very feminine, but I have heard from like lots of women I respect, like this is the book to give to a girl. And so anyways, if you just
What
send
are
me,
the- what
send
are
me a
they?
What's the
message.
title?
I don't know all the titles off the top of my
Okay.
head, but yeah, I don't normally like give spiritual counsel to women, but
Well, looks like I'll be
I
saved
love that you're
soon.
spiritual.
Real soon.
thank you.
Good times. So let's see. We have notes here. We did Cyndi. We did Mackenzie. Catherine, 20. Okay. You're a single mom. Good times. How you said you wanted to talk about dating as a single parent. So how have you found that to be? Good, bad, neutral?
Bad. Very bad. No, not that bad. It's like it's just like normal dating, but it's a little bit different because I mean, I could treat it how not as serious, but what I want for my life and my future and my child, I feel like I have to be very rigid with my standards. And that could be kind of disappointing sometimes because people are very disingenuous. But I feel like everyone experiences that whether they have a child or not.
Oh, that reminds. Okay. Would you object to a guy not wanting to date you because you have a kid?
Yes, for me that's like a deal breaker.
Well, of course it's a deal breaker because he wouldn't want to date you, but do you think it's wrong for a guy to not want to date you just because you have a kid?
No, I think that's
fine?
perfectly
Okay.
fine.
Going around the table on that, do you guys think that's a valid preference for a guy to not want to date a single mother?
Yeah.
Those of you, I know it's very tight. Can some of you try to scoot into the table a little bit? Well, not you, but because then you're just pushing us this way, but no, you're good, Madison. I just meant most of these girls, but
I'm on wheels, man. I can
Well,
get
like,
there quick.
so one of my friend, he has a kid, so his preference might be dating a woman that has a kid as well. So
I've
they
actually-
have, they
yeah.
have something in common.
I've actually heard from a lot of women who have kids that they would prefer to date a guy who doesn't have kids. I've heard that
To
a
each
lot.
of
Limits
its
the
own.
variables.
Yeah.
Yeah.
because I can think of a few reasons, but okay. Totally going somewhat off topic. Related to, I removed the chat, Modest Akama's chat about what is a woman. Would you object to a guy, and this is where it's dating related, would you object to a guy not wanting to date somebody who is transgender? Starting with you, Cyndi, go ahead.
Personally, no. I wouldn't date anybody that's trans.
No, but would you object to a man who wouldn't want to date a transgender woman? Would you object to that?
Whatever he likes, everybody just has different tastes.
Preference. Yeah.
Into the mic.
Oh, yeah, I just said it's preference. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't really care.
Like, would you think it's discrimination or anything?
Same.
No, I would actually prefer it if he like wasn't attracted to transgender people, like just heterosexual.
Yeah, I agree.
No, I don't object.
Yeah, I think it's preference.
I agree with what she said.
We all agree it's beautiful.
Okay, cool, cool.
So for my thing, I what people, again, especially from like talk, what, oh God, shit, I thought you grabbed the wrong cup. Oh my gosh! Oh,
You're fucking.
Yeah, I was like, we're never talking again.
Actually, you know what's funny?
Trans people.
You know what's funny? Deborah, on that episode with Chase, spit in his cup and he drank it. I think. Granted, she didn't have, what's it called? The chew? The Zin? Okay, she didn't have.
It was like snooze.
Actually, wait, no. I think I have it reversed. Chase, she might have drank his Zin. I don't remember.
Anyways, bad,
whatever.
Bad. Yeah, so like my whole thing on it is like I think that from a government perspective, I don't think the government should get involved. From like a personal perspective, I like, bullying is not good, like especially when you like drive people to want to kill themselves, all this stuff. But like there needs to be some amount of shame that's added on to when people are just like destroying the norms of culture. Because like you look at the fall of like the 4 greatest civilizations in all of history, whether it's the Byzantines, which were technically Romans, or whether it was the Romans, whether it was like certain dynasties in China, whether it was the Ottoman Empire. At the end of those, like the last 100 years, you saw the cultural norms just are being eroded on every level, whether it was gender, whether it was government buildings, whether it was like how you carried yourself, whether it was how you ate, whether it was how you dressed. People trying to destroy all those cultural norms to where you don't even know what truth means anymore, and it's just terrible. And so I think that we should be like, no, dude, being trans is really weird. That's like a mental thing, and it's like it's gender dysphoria. And we used to treat that as like something we wanted to cure. Now, what I have a really big problem with in our society is we are pushing like a 0.5%, even if it's, I don't even know if it's that, 0.5% of our population as if they are the most important, most dominant thing in the world. And when you're trying to shove stuff down my throat, I don't like it. Like I'm not going to go sit outside like a mosque and sit there and like go inside and be
Hold
like,
up. No. Okay, we got Mike right here with the Canadian 70. Madison, do you believe in freedom of religion for Satan worshippers? How about Freemasons? You seem like quite a tolerant fellow. Do you believe tolerance to be a Christian virtue?
No.
Sorry, guys. We're getting into TLS territory, so I just had to
copy that. So I do not believe that I serve a tolerant God in the slightest. I think He is a just God. I think that He offers forgiveness to everybody because of Christ. That didn't used to be the situation. That's why we're so thankful for Him. That's why we that's why we honor Jesus Christ, and because He is God. I do not believe in freedom of religion for Satan worshipers. I think Satan is the epitome of evil. He's here to lead us into the darkness and destroy us. But I do believe in freedom of religion for just about everybody else. Reason being is because I believe in a fair and open contest, the truth will win out every single time. And I think that I believe in the spiritual realm more than I believe in the physical realm. And so, I think that there are good forces and evil forces out there. Like, I think you need to be on guard for that kind of stuff. Like, when people are like, oh, I had a dream, and, like, someone was talking to me about saying, oh, just give us your soul, and you'll be good to go. I'm like, no, you, like, literally had an encounter with a demon. Like, you need to be prepared for that. And, the Bible it instructs us on how to, like, fight in a spiritual warfare. But, so I believe in freedom of religion for everyone aside from Satan worshipers. They are worshiping my enemy, and I will fight them on everything. And also, shout out to the guy who decapitated the satanic statue inside of, I think, the Iowa State Capitol.
Oh, nice. Okay. Going back to you, Catherine, you said that you've broken into Oh, you're good. Don't worry.
Yeah.
You've tell us that story. The broken into what?
Yeah. So I feel like I already knew coming onto this like panel, I wanted to be like very honest and stuff. And I feel like I've learned a lot, especially becoming a single mom. And I feel like I can look back at my behavior and be like, I was unhinged, like there was issues. So I've had like 2 situations where I've broken into my boyfriend's houses before, and I thought it was normal. Like I thought like it wasn't odd, but I'm literally breaking and entering. Like that's
Why did you do
okay.
that?
A little lighthearted B&E.
Wow. Well, one of them, he wasn't replying to me.
Are you able to scoot into the table a little bit? So hold on. So one of the guys, you broke into his house because he wasn't replying to you.
And I felt silly because once I like opened the window.
Is that a felony, by the way?
And crawled in, he was playing video games.
Oh my God.
So that's how you did it.
It's a yikes.
Can I add a comment on that?
Yeah.
Just a really quick one.
Yeah.
They're like, I think if your girl's not a little bit crazy, a little bit crazy, I don't think she really loves you a ton. No, breaking and entering is way too crazy.
That's a little too crazy.
But like, you know, like your girl should want you so bad that like she's like, oh, like, but like, you know, she should trust you and honor you and be respectful to you and submit to you. But like, you know,
I don't like crazy. I like calm, mellow.
Yeah, and I agree. And I feel like it says a lot about the woman acting like that. It says a lot about her.
What was the second?
The second
break-in.
time, well, that was actually the second one.
Felony.
That was
Go
the
ahead.
second break-in. The first break-in.
Oh, excuse me. Go ahead.
It was another boyfriend, and with him, he was still living with his parents. So I hopped the fence to get to the house, and then I had to break in through the doggy door.
Oh my god.
Oh my God.
You crawled.
And then I broke in.
You crawled in.
Yeah, like I put my hand inside and I unlocked the door.
Yo, you crazy. You are crazy.
that's not what I mean. More must say like a little.
Did you think he was like cheating on you? Is that?
No, I needed help, like
Oh my god.
finding my phone or something. What? So okay, my phone, it was lost.
That's a deal breaker for me. If my girl comes by my spot,
In the doggy door.
like uninvited, breaking into the
So
fucking.
I was like freaking out
That's a
because
deal
my
breaker.
phone was like gone, right? So I was trying to look for my phone.
Are you the type of chick that's like, if the dude doesn't respond to you within like 30 minutes, you're like,
she broke in because the guy was playing a video game.
Yes, clearly.
Why aren't you responding to me?
Yeah.
Okay, wait. Can I ask one question? Qualifying question. It seems like you were unrealistically concerned about your phone being missing. Why were you concerned about its contents and that he might have them in his home?
No, it was because
cheating, was that?
I was out with my friends, and keep in mind, like,
Goes well.
I was driving with them, so then it was like in her car, but I thought I had lost it.
Gotcha.
So I was just scared, like, oh, where's my phone? So then I went to his house because I just like I needed help. You know, I was just trying to get help, and he didn't really react any which
Were
way.
they
He was
cool?
just like,
Were they
hi.
cool with you breaking in?
No, I mean they didn't find out.
Oh, they didn't know?
No. Because
So
I
you-
broke in and I just like went into his room.
And you
Oh,
wasn't-
so
just
like,
wasn't there?
So you basically like had access to the home. You just the door's locked.
Yeah.
That's kind of different.
Oh.
That's like she just didn't have a key and like found a.
It's still a little
I mean,
bit
still a
bad.
little crazy.
Yeah.
But like,
It's breaking and entering.
Yes.
I have to own that.
Would you do that now?
No, I would never do that.
Okay, so then have you done any other crazy shit like slash tires?
No, I've never slashed.
Ever gone revenge on the boyfriend?
No.
Going around the table for all the girls here, have any of you slashed a dude's tires? Going around.
No.
Anybody?
No.
Show of hands, maybe. Show of hands. Any
No.
tire slashers? Have any of you gone revenge? Oh, you did?
No, but it's happened to me.
Oh, it happened to you? Okay.
Oh yeah.
Have any of you gotten revenge on the boyfriend in some sort of way?
No.
By leveling up.
You did?
Yeah.
How did you get revenge?
Well,
Into the mic.
I wouldn't say revenge.
Into the mic. Into the mic.
Oh, I wouldn't say revenge, I guess. I don't know. I got better without him, so
What did you do?
I got a new job, bought a new car.
Oh,
you know,
I mean, that's...
basic stuff.
Yeah, that's not really... Okay. Let's see. You also said modern dating has become very warped with modern society. Most people are very stuck in their ego, and it gets in the way of true connection.
Yeah. And me saying that, you were saying this one point about yourself, how you want a girl to kind of be all about you, right?
Yeah.
I kind of feel like from what I've kind of experienced with going on dates and stuff, I do get that energy kind of from guys. Like they want me to really show them I'm really about them. But it's a little bit like contradictory to me because I want them to pursue me. Mm-hmm. And then I feel like once I see their effort in pursuing me, I can reciprocate that affection that they're looking for. But I feel like straight off the bat, the guys are kind of like, okay, show me how much you like me. And I just don't like doing that because I just feel a man should pursue.
Yes, so do I.
But I think it's a man's ego because everyone's out here thinking, oh, we deserve the best. You're number one. Love yourself. You're awesome. And guys are having that too, which is great. But it's almost like an ego thing because they don't want to get hurt. So then they can't really be like vulnerable and show that side to the woman and actually pursue her.
But that kind of whole thing you're talking about where guys are getting that too, it's a feminine trait. Like this whole like self-belief thing is a feminine trait. Like guys, we should be brutal with ourselves. Like the way you hear me talk, like when I speak out loud, I'm like, oh, I am great. I'm good at this. Like all affirmations. But in my head, I am like so critical of the littlest things. Like, oh, I stuttered on the word but 16 sentences ago. Like in a 3-hour speech. And I'm like, well, that means I just got to go do like 700 push-ups and just torture myself.
Dude, and I honestly feel like it's not to be like anti-feminist or whatever.
No, be anti-feminist.
I'm a woman. But I low-key feel like feminism has been pushed so freaking much that it's caused like a lack of masculinity in men. Like it's like, okay, like there was a point where, okay, women weren't getting equal jobs or equal pay, but now it's like, okay, they're getting equal jobs and equal pay, but now it's like they feel like they need to take over and like not enough men are getting jobs now, or not enough men are, you know, so it like contradicts the fact where it's like women want the men to be women want the men to pay and stuff, but it's like also like if you are the type of girl to be like, oh, feminism and like da 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 da, and then want that when you're like want his job or want, you know what I mean? Like not that you shouldn't, but like it's like now it's caused a lack of like, now men feel more feminine and they're put in places where there's so much feminine energy where it's like they forget that all the traditional and like whatever how it was. So I feel like it's honestly because of the movement that
you're right. You're 100% right. Feminism is to blame for all the ills that are facing society. I 100% agree with you. You're super fucking based. Feminism is toxic.
That was super
Feminism is toxic for men and women. It's absolutely disastrous to society and to men and to relationships and to kids and to boys. And to, I 100% co-sign. I 100% co-sign. Moving on with Catherine here. You said one time you were making out with a guy and I saw a micro peen and the guy acted like it was big. After that, I had to go.
And that's when I like discovered that I would not be able to do like a small penis.
Question though, if you said he acted like it was big,
yes, it was.
If
so
he
cringe.
didn't act like it was big, would you still have been cool with it?
So I think if he would have presented himself in a more modest way, it wouldn't have been like as big of a turnoff. And I feel like I could have been able to, level with him as a human. Because I'm not perfect. Nobody here is perfect. Yeah. But I think it was more just the way it was presented to me that I was just like, you're not gonna make me stupid here.
Was he erect?
Yeah, I was like.
Or is it because some guys are what's it called? They're growers, not showers.
It was.
So if sometimes flaccid can be not that big.
I mean, it's the smallest one I've ever seen. I don't know if
here. Show us with your finger.
No.
Show us like this. How big?
It was probably a little bit bigger than.
No, you show. So I know what you're talking about.
You show it. Like maybe like this.
Wait, show it to the camera.
Maybe like this.
That's small to
That's
you.
not that
That's like
small.
5.
I've seen one like.
That's like average.
That's a lot of
That's
smells.
No, that was like hard though.
Wait, can you show?
Bro, that's not. No. Do it to the camera again. Do it to the. No. Hold it up. Hold it up. High. There you go.
Not even the 2 fingers.
That's.
This is small.
That is
I have to get a ruler, but that's like 4 or 5 inches.
No.
Yeah, that's not a micro penis.
A micro.
Not micro, but it's on the smaller side.
It's slight. That looks like slightly below average.
Yeah.
This girl's just been fucking dudes with giant dicks, I guess. All the other dicks afterwards. This is why you don't want like to. I mean, this is why body count is. This is why body count matters because, like you land on a dude like who's super fucking.
That's not why, but.
No, well, there's a lot of reasons.
But keep in mind,
there's a lot of reasons why.
All we were doing was making out. He's
So how
the
did you
one
see
that
it?
initiated. He just took off his pants. And the reason why I said like he was proud of it because he like whipped it out. He said touch it.
No.
Oh,
Wait, that's not that. Hold on,
and
but
I was like, that?
were you guys starting to get into a state of undress?
No, we were just like making out, like heavy making out.
Okay, question. Like, try to be totally unbiased here. Were you up until the micro penis, which it's not even the micro penis? Were you like DTF? Be honest. Were you down to fuck?
Yeah.
So I don't think it's out of the, like if you were DTF, you were down, it was heading in that direction. He's maybe a little cocky with it, but I feel like
Maybe it wasn't the most tactful.
Don't you want
I
a guy to be confident though? You don't want a guy to be like, oh my god, I'm so insecure about my dick, blah 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 blah.
But
Like,
it's
don't you
disrespectful.
want?
Like, I mean, number one, it was
How's it
disrespectful
how
for you to
so?
just whip out your penis
Yeah, in
and
front
say
of a
touch
girl,
it.
That's so disrespectful.
That's so
and
weird.
That's
Yes.
so
Not even
weird.
disrespectful.
Girls
then
will
number
say that
two-
shit. Girls will say, oh, that's so disrespectful, and want a guy to fucking drag you by your hair, slam
Okay.
you up against the fucking wall, kiss you deeply and passionately, talk all kinds of dirty shit into your ear, fucking bend you up. Like, come on, bro. Most
But you
girls
have
like,
to- but
come
it-
on,
but
bro.
it's-
It's disrespectful. Really?
It is.
It is.
You were down to fuck, so like, come on.
Yes,
I don't
but
need to. I don't need to
down-
interrupt. Can I get some water?
Okay, Cyndi.
There's more in the
Nick,
I'm
can you get her
feeling
some water?
thirsty.
Can you get her some water?
Yeah, like I said, I think it was more just the way it was presented, and I think it just kills the whole vibe from it. So maybe as before,
Okay,
I
so
was
you wanted
DTF.
to. Okay, I
now
get that.
I'm like,
But you wanted it to be more of like a more gradual, slow
Yes.
build-up. You felt it was too like.
Like if you pulled it
yeah,
out.
and then it was almost more cringy because
I actually, you know what? I want
If
to
you
walk
were
back my
that
statement.
proud-
I see what I want to walk it back a little bit. I actually, if it's like just way too like. If there wasn't this sort of gradual buildup, I can, especially if it's your first time,
Yeah.
I get that.
Yeah.
I get that.
Yeah.
If he just was like, you're just making out, your clothes are still on, and he's just like,
Exactly.
I get it. Okay, I
And
get
more
it.
than
I get
anything,
it.
I just
get
felt
it.
very awkward because
what
I
do you
think
do?
as a man, you want to make them feel like you like their penis. They are gonna feel good about that when you make them feel that way, and I can't just fake it and be like, oh wow, it's so.
Shit, I mean, every girl I sleep with
I want to
has
know
the
what
best
you said
pussy
when
ever.
He did that,
That's.
though. I want to know what you said when he did that though. Like, did you just like awkwardly be like?
I think my face probably
my
said
stomach
it
hurts.
all.
Like, did he put it back? Like,
Wait,
was he like, oh,
if
okay.
he had,
I didn't touch it. I did not touch it.
If he had a giant schlong, would the move have gone over better? You think? If it was just like fucking anaconda, like just a fucking.
Maybe. I'm gonna
Okay,
be
all
honest.
right.
Maybe.
Sorry, Madison.
But only because
But what
at
if he
that
did
point.
the same thing though, like pulled it out. And was
Well,
like,
that's what
touch
I'm
it.
talking about. I'm like, don't pull it out like you're so proud, and it's like maybe don't lead with that.
Yeah.
We weren't there, so I don't know like how cocky
Like,
he was
that's
being.
not your
But I can
strong
definitely see
suit.
if he was being like kind of a little too cocky about it.
Yeah, it's like I don't know how to act because do you want me to keep hyping you up? Like, oh yeah, like I'm not gonna do that.
Especially when you didn't initiate for him to take it out.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
he just pulled it out.
Actually,
It's no tact.
yeah.
wait, fuck. Do I want to reveal this? I don't know if I want to.
Tell
I think
us.
you do.
Yeah, you do.
Just spill the tea.
Look, I think I'm really modest in that department. Like, I would, fuck it, bro. I don't give a fuck.
I feel like
I've got an average penis, right? And like, I actually like if I'm with a girl, yeah, this shit's kind of funny. If I'm with a girl and she's like, it's so big, I'm like, bitch, shut the fuck up. No, it's not. I'm like, bro, it's average. I don't want you to tell me it's big, bro. Just say it's average, dude. I know it's fucking average.
I want a girl to be like, oh yeah, it's
No, I don't want her.
Some girls
I don't want her to
it
say
turns the girl
anything
on
about
when
my
a girl
penis
says
size.
That. Like, what do you want her to
But
say?
it's like, I don't want.
You're so
no, actually, the
average.
crazy.
Yes, you're so
no,
average.
no,
Yeah,
I
this
don't want her to
does
say
not
it's an average
sound
penis.
hot.
It's just like,
Don't
I
say
don't
that
have
at
a big
all.
dick. Don't tell me I have a big dick. It's fucking. I've got an average
I get
penis.
that.
I've got an
It's
average
like-
penis.
It's like a guy telling a girl, "Oh my gosh, your boobs are just so huge,"
Yeah,
and
when
it's
they're
like
not.
they're not.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
hate
true.
that.
I mean, she might have small boobs. They might be nice boobs. Like I like small boobs. Small boobs are cool. Big boobs are cool too. But like, yeah, if I'm in bed with a girl and she's like, "Oh my god, it's so big," I'm like, "Shut the fuck up, you liar."
Maybe it is big for her.
Yeah,
You know, because some average.
You
Some
like
girls
really
Sometimes
short
they're
under
girls?
tight.
average.
Sometimes they're tight. Whatever.
Yeah, and it's big to them.
It's a motion of the ocean.
It
Also, I
is
will say.
motion.
Also, I
It is the
will say,
emotion
like,
in
well,
the ocean.
here's the crazy thing, and we were kind of talking about like how a lot of the girls here haven't come with most of the guys they've been with. I will say that I think that the women's orgasm response is much more varied than men's orgasm response, and like I think like granted, some men can be very different, but for example, I think the spectrum of, like, for example, I've been with a girl who can come within 5 seconds and she can have multiples and she can squirt, and it's like I barely have to do anything and then I'm fucking spoiled, right? And it's literally, I'm not even exaggerating, literally like I enter her and she's coming.
Wow.
Sorry, Madison. Or like literally 3 strokes, boom, she's already came. And then she keeps fucking, it's insane. And then you'll have other girls who you'll do the most for. She can't even come from like vaginal, like penetrative sex. You got to get toys involved. You got to fucking get like carpal tunnel syndrome on your hand and shit. Like, fuck, bro, it's hard, dude. I be trying to make some of these chicks come. I'm like, fuck, my hand hurts. Hello?
It's because I feel like with men it's more just about sensation, but with women it's like
It can
sensation
be
and
psycho.
mental. It's more.
That's right.
what
That's why you
you're-
gotta
what's
like
going on.
pull her fucking hair and be in her ear and just talking all kinds of fucking filth. Okay, never mind. I'm just saying.
Someone's
Good girl.
horny.
What?
Very freaky.
Huh?
Very freaky.
We know what Brian.
No, this is like vanilla. This is pretty vanilla shit. But. What was I saying? What was? Something about peanut. I don't know.
You said that orgasms vary.
Oh yeah, like I mean,
think
my
it's
goal with
mental
sex,
for guys and girls.
at least for me, my goal with sex, like I want to make my girl come before me, and if she can, multiple times before me.
Can you tell everyone to be that way?
Well, like my view is like I don't get these guys that don't, because okay, obviously one, you want to please your partner, you want to make sure that your partner's satisfied, and then even if let's say I approach it from a really selfish point of view, if I make my girl come before me, like not all girls are gonna be like this, but she's gonna be like ravenous afterwards. Like if she's come, ravenous, she's gonna be ravenous. And also, like from a purely selfish perspective, let's say I'm having sex with her and she's coming while I'm inside of her, that feels really fucking good.
Cream pie.
Sorry, Madison. Wait, what? No.
What?
That feels good, and she's gonna get super fucking wet. So if I want to be totally selfish for my own pleasure, you should want your girl to come, either before you fuck her or during.
Yeah.
That's my view. Even
Does it give you pleasure when she comes?
it turns me on.
Okay.
Yeah, it turns me on, and I want her to.
Why is it everyone?
But it's not. There is a selfish component of like it feels better for me,
Yeah, and
but
you
it's.
wanna
But I
do it,
I do want to please my girl. Like, I want her to get off again before me. So, you can do that with hands. You can do that with toys.
Oh yeah.
Penis, if you can. Sometimes it's hard though. Sometimes the penis doesn't do it.
And you know, most girls don't actually know that they're orgasming. So
Some
lot
girls
of
can't
women
come, or it's
some girls
really
can't.
hard.
Most girls can't, like it's a
Especially
very-
from just
Yep.
purely
Oh, yeah,
sexual
penetrative
intercourse.
sex,
Yeah.
It's so It's so normal. So for a long time, I was like, why is this not happening to me? Like,
some girls can't even come with toys.
Yeah, no.
If she can't come with toys, you're not.
Yeah, you're
good luck.
And it's a normal thing. I feel like no one should feel like,
No, I agree though. I think like there's definitely dudes that, I mean, if you're engaging in casual sex though, a lot of these guys probably aren't. They're more focused. The crazy, even if I was like having not that I like one night stands, because if I have sex with a girl, I want there to be continuity. Like any girl that I want to have sex with, I want to continue seeing her. I don't know if that makes me like an outlier, like most dudes are trying to hit and quit it. I think that's a waste of time. But like, I would still, even in the one night stand situation, which I don't like, I would still want to make the girl come. So, so anyways, good times. Good times.
Very good times.
Good
chats.
Okay. All right. But it was a micro penis, huh?
I think it was.
Wait,
guys, does size matter?
Wait.
Yes.
No.
Based.
Yes.
Wait, going around the table, does size matter?
Yes.
Yes.
No.
No.
Hard yes.
Size queens over here. Go ahead. It's okay. You need a 9-incher. We get it.
No.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yes.
For me, as long as it's not a micro penis and you know how to use it, then size doesn't matter.
I go with what she just said.
And y'all were shaming. Y'all got penis preferences. I have labia preferences.
For micro penis is still considered a dick, so.
What?
Right? No?
You're so quick with that.
Yeah, it's a skill. I will say actually, wait, question for you. So did you walk out in that moment?
No, like I waited like a little bit after. Like,
wait, did you guys fuck?
No.
Oh, okay, no.
I'm telling. After that, it killed the vibe.
Oh, it killed the vibe.
So we kind of stopped making out for a little bit, and then I was just like, I think I'm gonna go home.
You guys probably thought about that every day.
I never saw him after that.
Yeah, he's thought about that for a long time.
Rip.
And that's the thing. Again, I'm not trying to like shame him to be like, oh, but it's the way it was presented to me more than anything.
I mean, the more once you really explained it, it sounded pretty not tactful.
Yeah.
Good shit. Okay, we have Salem here. She wants to talk more about her pay pigs, 1 million total, bankrupted guy. Oh, no, okay, not going to talk about that one. Your OnlyFans says that you're a goofy switch who also likes to experiment with kinks.
Yes. I am a switch.
Also in your OnlyFans, it says you do threesomes, girl, boy, solo content, toy play, cream pies, facials, BDSM content.
Actually, I haven't done that yet, but...
Which one?
Cream pies, facials.
It says
I know.
Bro, that's some...
I'm meaning to do that,
Holy shit.
I haven't posted
the
that.
The FTC, fucking get her for false advertising. Hello? Bro, these girls, oh yeah, I do cream pie.
Can I ask a
like
random
she
question?
can, like, whenever she wants to.
I don't like talking about my sex life like in public forums.
That's fine.
I'm from the South, okay?
Mm-hmm. Good Christian
Southern boy.
But what is like the recruitment process for like guys for like your things? Do you just like walk around like, dude, congratulations?
No. Ever since I started it, I was in a relationship and I've only been with one guy or filmed with one guy. I would never film with other guys. Sorry, my bad. But
wait, so on your OF though, you have done threesomes?
With girls.
Oh, with girl.
Yeah.
Like three girls total.
Yeah.
You've done girl content?
Yes.
Well, duh, Brian. Okay. Boy girl content?
Yes.
Okay. But not the cream pies and facials, even though it's
I've
listed
done them. I just have not yet posted them because I'm still like.
Okay. False advertising. Okay. Good times. You do custom videos, pics, sexting sessions, dick rates. You rate dicks? You're a dick rater? Yeah. Okay. Is it on a 1 to 10 scale? I thought all dicks are 10s. Or wait, what? Are all dicks 10s?
1 to 10. No.
No. I thought. Okay. You said tips get priority messages. You're going to Dubai for 6 months. We talked about that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hey, go to Sharm el Sheikh. It's like they have a free flight over in Egypt. It's phenomenal.
Have you bankrupted any guys since your last appearance?
No.
No? Okay.
Did you say bankrupt $1 million?
What?
Who said that?
Oh, so she was previously on the show, and she has like pay pigs that pay her or whatever. And I think the total amount that she's made, allegedly, from her pay pigs
and sugar daddies
is over $1 million. And you're 19, right?
20.
Oh, 20.
So would you just consider that like off of OnlyFans, or would you?
What do you mean?
How do you differentiate if it's between like pay pigs?
I think it doesn't even include OnlyFans.
When they asked me that question, it was like sugar daddies, pay pigs. So
everything.
I was like
OnlyFans included.
Everything. Yeah.
Oh,
like,
okay.
Literally.
Okay.
Everything.
It's like a dude who just a pay pig is a dude who just like sends girls money for pretty much nothing.
Yeah.
Bro,
And they
you
get
guys
pleasure
are
out of
in
it.
such a wild world.
Life on easy mode, to be
I have
honest.
just never. That's wild.
Yeah.
Actually, let's go around the table on this. So, just since people who are watching now might not be familiar with everything you said, Salem, you've made $1 million from like simps and pay pigs and sugar daddies just sending you money, correct?
Correct.
What was the highest amount that you've ever been paid in one transaction?
I wouldn't really like to talk about like payments and like amounts.
Well, I think you did before.
Yeah,
right?
no, but it was
Then
like
the
a
IRS sent her a
total, and
letter.
like I just don't really like want to like.
But okay,
address-
has one guy? There's been multiple guys who have sent you over 6 figures total, correct?
No, not one guy, but I've made 6 figures off like papers and shit, like collectively.
Well, no, you've made 7 figures collectively, $1 million.
Well, yeah, like collectively.
But it sounded to me, if I'm recalling this incorrectly.
Well, again, maybe I.
There's been some
misunderstood
guys. There's some guys who have sent you over $100,000 total.
No, 30,000.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Going around the table, do you have any pay pigs or sugar daddies currently, or
No, I just do OnlyFans.
Those
And
are-
Playboy actually too.
They're
I
not
do
on
Playboy.
OnlyFans?
Playboy Centerfold.
Yeah.
I'm proud of you, Cyndi.
Yeah.
Congrats.
Thank you.
You're a legend.
Thank
Can't
you.
anybody just create one of those Playboy centerfold pages?
No, you need an
Asked me-
invite.
Playboy asked me, but.
Oh, they have to invite
it's
you?
not like-
Mhm.
So you just email them like, can I get a Playboy centerfold? Or?
They DM me.
You can
They DM
you
you?
can apply.
Yeah.
You can apply.
Okay, going around the table, sugar daddies,
No sugar daddies right now. Pay pigs though.
You got pay pigs? Tell us a bit about that.
Tell you what about it? They're pay
Well,
pigs.
like, what's the
They pay.
degree to which they're being pay pigs? How much are they? Like, what's the
It's
the
little-
most you ever got in one transaction?
I am also not going to discuss that either. So, but they pay small amounts over a period of time, and whenever I ask,
How about, can you provide like total you've made?
I'd rather not.
Seven figures more?
I'd rather not.
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
Rights.
What about you? Any sugar daddies or pay pigs or any like dudes sending
No.
you $500 for feet pics? That kind of weird shit. No offense, dudes, but that shit's kind of weird. Any sugar daddies, pay pigs?
Here and there, but they're.
Have you ever sent
definitely-
feet pics?
Of course.
Have you ever sent feet pics?
Hell no.
I mean, I do OnlyFans.
Cyndi?
So everything kinda goes
Cyndi,
there.
you've sent feet pics?
Yeah.
Send the asteroid, boys. Send the asteroid. Sending. Oh shit. Boom. Madison almost saved us there. Feed pics? You send feed pics?
Yes.
Haram. Okay.
Hoorah.
Haram.
You're okay.
No.
Any pay pigs or sugar daddies?
No.
What about you?
Before, yeah.
Before?
Yeah, but okay, so okay. I've had
Was it during that like dappity senpai? How does it go?
It was actually.
Can you do it? Can you do it?
No, I cannot. I'm above that now.
It was that period.
It's cute. I think it's so cute. Are you kidding?
I started doing that when Bella Porch, is that her name?
Yeah.
Like that, she made it like a trend. She
It
made
was
it
a
like,
trend,
like,
yes.
and then I did it, and for some reason people were like, oh yeah, Bella Porch 2.0.
So you had a sugar daddy?
Yeah.
You had a couple sugar daddies?
I've had 2 at the same time.
Okay. Yeah.
But nothing like really major. Like
Nothing major? Okay.
they would, but I had plenty of people would like ask me for feet pics. Someone would ask for like.
Would you send them?
No.
You never
You have.
Busted.
I have.
For how much? What's the cost? Feet pics?
Well, it's kind of strange. Somebody wanted a feet picture for $500, and I was like, "Well, it's $500 for a feet pic." So
$500.
Yeah, I'm like,
Hey, yo, Madison, how much for you to sell feet pics? You wouldn't do it?
I just wouldn't do it.
Someone said,
What-
okay,
but-
$30,000 for a
$30,000.
feet pic. You would not
What
do it? Like, come on.
what number?
Salem
would I
over
do?
here wants to pay you $30,000 for
For
your
a feet
feet
pic.
for feet pics.
A picture of my
feet pic.
foot.
Yep.
Yeah, man, no. I just
You wouldn't do it?
I can't get on board.
You wouldn't do it?
No, it's
It's
just
not like your dick.
What
It's just
the
your
No,
foot.
no, I completely understand that. It's just like you have to like. I have to imagine like what's going to be the downside. Like it's going to be a Politico article. Madison caught them. So
But
There's
are
gonna be
you
a wiki
saying,
feet- a
Madison?
wiki
Are you
feet.
saying there's
It's not
no
that
number
deep.
that could buy
That
you?
no-
oh, absolutely. There's a number.
Okay, so
Okay.
like,
But it's
like $1 million.
Yeah, $1 million. Absolutely.
Okay.
Also, I want to make something clear. When I had the 2 sugar daddies, I wasn't like doing anything like
for it.
Like
Yeah, you're just extracting money from them.
yeah.
Same.
No, actually, no.
That's what a sugar daddy is.
I mean, they would only want to have a conversation with
Yeah,
me.
a lot of them
no,
are
but
just like
for money, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
What was the cost?
it was cheap. I was not that. I was like,
$50 for 20 minutes?
no.
Usually
would
it's
offer,
not
like-
like a set.
Yeah, like,
rate
it's not like a set
that.
number.
If they would say something like too much, like an extra, like a lot amount of money, I'd be like, no, like you don't need to do that. Like I would do $20 just for a phone conversation, you know?
Okay.
So I
Wait,
wasn't
$200?
20.
Oh,
just
$20.
Yeah, I wasn't.
Got
I wasn't,
bump them prices
I
up.
wasn't.
Shit.
No, I wasn't
Those are some
trying
rookie
to. I
numbers.
wasn't trying to like just. I'm not a taker,
Take,
you know. I'm
yeah.
not. You
Oh,
know, I don't
okay.
like using
All right.
people,
Shit,
so
okay.
I was just
All
like.
right. Sweet. What about you? Any sugar daddies?
No.
Pay pigs? None? Well, you're currently dating dudes who just like get you food, smoke you out.
Yeah.
So they're kind of.
I don't think that counts as like a sugar
How much
daddy.
does that
though.
stuff cost? Like smoking.
I don't know.
Weed
Where'd you
is
go? Cheesecake Factory?
expensive at
Red Lobster? Where you going? Where's you going?
gram. It's like
Yeah, weed's expensive at the dispensary. They tax. There's really high taxes. So
Just get it from the locals.
no, I go to the dispo.
Oh, okay.
No.
Salem. What's I think we already went over Salem stuff. What about you? Any pay pigs,
No.
sugar daddies? Okay.
No.
Have you ever had a sugar mama, Madison?
No.
Are you down? Are you down for like a sugar mama?
It depends, like what it means.
What if she just like got you a bunch of
just
Zen?
to, you know,
What if she's
have
like, yo, I'll buy you Zen.
Oh, dude, you know.
her.
Oh, gosh.
Freeze in for
Just to
life.
talk to her about Christ or whatever. I mean, she basically dates you. Like,
Yo, all the fucking sugar mamas in the chat, you got to fucking DM Madison
yeah.
right now, and he's gonna talk to you about
Jesus.
religion.
Brian, I'm sure you've gotten like a DM or something.
Oh, yeah.
Of someone being like, hey,
Soliciting.
guy or girl.
No, I you know what? I have not had a like a proper sugar mama offer.
what about a guy?
I mean,
I'm
I've had
sure you
girls.
have.
I've had girls
Guys.
offer to like take me on dates and shit, or like girls who are like down to fly out to come and see me. But I've never had a girl who's like, let me financially support you.
What about a guy? Because I'm sure
No.
really?
I haven't had it. No.
I feel like
What do
guys
you
I maybe
mostly
one
get
dude. Like
guys
I've maybe
asking
had
them to
one
be their
dude.
sugar
Man,
daddy.
I get
or to
so,
financially support
I
them.
guess it's like my name.
Oh shit! You get a lot of like gay dudes just
I mean,
hitting you up.
and there's also like
Shit.
log cabin Republicans, which is like a big thing.
What's
And
that?
It's just like.
Would
it's
you
like
say your
gay
name is like
Republicans.
is a unisex?
Oh no, I've got a girl's name.
Okay.
It's not a unisex. So my dad had a boy named Sue Philosophy. You know, let's
Madison's
get
a really cute name. Though.
Yeah, it's great. I love my name. I would not give up my name for anything. Like, okay.
I'm waiting for the sugar
Anything?
mamas. Where are the fucking sugar mamas?
Real, hit
But
'em
would you
up.
actually accept money from them?
Why do you?
Why
hide your
not?
God behind
This is like equality. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm super down to do a role reversal on this. You want as a chick, you want to send me free money?
But what would you do
Fuck
in
yeah.
return?
all the
willing to
all
do?
the shit that women don't do for the sugar daddies that they have. What do you mean? What would I do? I would.
Everything?
Yeah.
Huh? No.
It's
What
like-
I'm saying is, like, a lot of y'all do nothing and
Yeah,
get all this money. I would equally do nothing. And
Well,
yes,
But what
you
if
can send me money if you want.
nothing?
But nothing.
Because we don't do nothing.
No, yeah, you talk
don't
to
do
them or
no
whatever,
relationship,
like blah blah blah.
but it's like talking to them
Nothing.
all the time.
I'll send-
But isn't that doesn't
like
that go
feet
against your
pics.
traditional
Feet
values?
pics is like
Yeah,
7K.
literally, like
If you
what?
want my feet pics, that's 7K.
You can make 7K.
Yeah, I'm inexpensive. I'm expensive. So
Wow.
sorry, ladies.
Better, you
Yeah, I know
better
my
have
worth.
your
I know
shit
my
planned,
worth.
Painted.
I actually think Salem over here, like, kind of, you need like for I don't know if what the right word is, retribution. Salem, you have to be like, this is the circle of the simp circle of life. Salem, you have to be my sugar mama to make up for all the like pay pigs that you have.
Sure.
Are you down?
I got you.
Actually, you know what's crazy? Like in Japan, I don't know if you guys know with Japan how there's these, like a lot of the women who are prostitutes, they in turn, maybe it's from the trauma or whatever, they will go to these host clubs where they pay men to sort of be their boyfriends.
Oh yeah, you can rent like a girlfriend and boyfriend
Isn't
in Japan.
that like an escort?
I don't
Well, no,
necessarily.
the hosts
No.
don't even really sleep with them. They just like give them
escorts
attention.
can literally just be
Sure.
someone to take out on a date.
But what I'm
or-
saying is, ladies, all
I
of
guess
you
that is
girls who
then,
do
yeah.
OnlyFans here, like I'm here to be your emotional support. Just pay me a fuck
So
ton of money.
if I be your sugar mama, you'll be my emotional support.
How much you pay me?
Would you get him a vest? Like, do not.
Depends on how good your session, your therapy sessions are.
Oh, I'm great.
Oh, okay.
I'm super good. I'm super good, but I'm expensive.
We'll see how good.
I'm expensive, Salem. But this is the simp
I got
circle
a lot
of life.
Trauma, so we'll see.
I don't like crying. I don't like crying.
Can I ask one big question? Girls who are like having OnlyFans, did you guys have any like
Kinda
super
kidding,
traumatic
FYI.
thing that happened? I don't want to know what it is, but like, have you had like a big traumatic incident in your life?
Hasn't everybody?
No.
Well,
Or like, are you
I don't
talking
know.
about, like,
Let's.
something
I
really
don't-
related?
Yeah, no, it's okay. I just, yeah.
No, it's gonna get bad.
But Salem, since we've been talking for you a little bit, Salem, I will save you. I will fix you. You're gonna abandon your degenerate, hedonistic life in Los Angeles. Are you in LA? Where do you live?
Orange County.
You're gonna abandon your degenerate, hedonistic life in Orange County. You're not going to go to Dubai. You're going to delete your OnlyFans.
Well, here's the thing,
I will be
though.
your
When
sugar.
I go to
sugar.
Dubai,
You're going to be my
I
sugar
don't-
mama.
like, I
I'll be your
literally
sugar
give
baby.
How are you gonna
Yeah.
give you money if we can't do OnlyFans?
No.
That's true. Okay, continue your.
Okay.
Okay.
Are you
as
gonna
long
save
as,
all of us?
As long as I'm
Or
your
can
sugar.
we
Yes.
not all be saved?
All of you who do OnlyFans except for you, Cyndi, I will be your sugar baby. I'll be your sugar baby. I'll be your sugar baby.
No, but the thing
okay,
is,
sorry,
is when I go to the Middle East, I completely stop my OnlyFans.
Exactly.
Usually,
But I'll be here
if
for
I'm
you.
there for long
I'll be
enough,
here for
I'll be,
you.
like,
I'll hold it down. I'm
completely
gonna hold
done
it down,
and, like,
Salem.
never, you
I'm
know?
gonna hold it down.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I can't do it over there.
My
Why is
allowance.
that? Like you
Salem.
literally can't.
First of all, I literally can't. Second of
Oh.
all, I don't want to do it while I'm over there. It's just.
Can you afford my allowance? I have a $69,000 a month allowance. Is that too much?
That's light.
That's light.
That's light.
Can you afford it?
I just said that's light. That means yeah.
It's a lot of
Maybe
money.
she should be your sugar mama.
Tell you what, Salem, I'll give you the homie discount. We'll do 50K, okay?
Oh, okay.
50K.
Yeah,
I'm a nice
see?
guy.
That's,
I'm a nice
that's
guy.
way better.
Okay, Cyndi, what about you? Can you afford me? Can you afford my allowance?
No. No.
I'm trying to do the simp circle of life here. It's
not.
you guys got to
for
give
ya.
back. Have you thought
We
about the
give back.
philanthropy?
We give
Where's the
back.
philanthropy in you guys? Come on, you got to give back. Okay, it's the circle of life. All right, we've gone. Okay, we did. Oh, Salem, tell us about the bankrupting stuff.
Oh God.
Tell us about that.
What do you mean?
You bankrupted a
I've only
man?
bankrupted one person.
Have you bankrupted any guys?
No, I have not.
I thought you do Findom.
She does, but not everyone gets bankrupted.
Oh, okay. Have you made a guy take out a second mortgage on his house?
No.
Salem? Any second mortgages
No.
on the house too? Okay, cap. All right. We have got a blast here. You wanted to talk about what? Wait, what was that?
I'm just being cute.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure. Red flags in guys and girls. Who's more complicated in a relationship, guys or girls?
I think it depends.
Both. Yeah, it really depends. Girls could be, but a guy could be like.
Yeah, I really.
This
think
is
it
for you though.
depends.
Got a blast.
Oh.
Where? What?
Oh.
You said you want to talk about?
Is it Jimmy Neutron?
Yeah.
Yeah. Such a good show.
Yeah, it is.
My split.
Oh, I missed that show.
Okay. Did you want to talk about that at all?
I'm sorry.
Red flags in guys and girls.
I just wanted to know what the girls think, because majority of the time I would hear girls saying like, "Oh, nothing that they're doing is like making the relationship complicated," and they're always like quick to blame the guy for the complications.
Mm-hmm.
So I just wanted to like see like what everyone like thought about that, because although it can go both ways, do you feel like guys are more complicated in the relationship, or do you feel like you can be more complicated in the relationship?
It really depends.
That's a good question.
Certain relationship on what the dynamic is and what's going on, and you know, like if one person's a cheater or if one person's a gaslighter or manipulator, like you know what I mean. It really can go both ways, but a lot of relationships tend to have a lot of gaslighting, and I feel like that's a big issue because if one person in the relationship doesn't really know how to recognize gaslighting, they could be easily manipulated. And like if there's a problem, let's say we're dating and I did something, but then I'll quickly spin it on you, and then you'll believe that and feel like you did the wrong when in reality you did nothing. I feel like that happens a lot in relationships, and I'm not gonna lie, girls do that a lot because they're good at
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Because
But
girls are so quick to like
they're really good at gaslighting,
to not even like own up to their wrongs.
But men
They
do
don't
that
wanna
too.
say
but men do
sorry.
that too.
Yeah, I agree with you guys. Women do everything wrong. You're totally right.
Men do that too.
Everything wrong. Whenever like there's a relationship ending, it's always the woman. Okay, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I mean, I think dudes can definitely be like sassy and shit.
Yeah.
Like sometimes I'm like, yeah, I'm kind of being sassy. Like, what the fuck? I'm in my
Recognize
sassy.
that a lot of guys don't.
Yeah.
Bro, sometimes I'm fucking in a mood, bro. I think I might. I don't know. You know.
I think that women.
I get
too
moody. I'm a
happens, it
moody fuck
happens.
sometimes. I'm pretty level-headed though. I'm pretty level-headed.
Not a lot of you
I think that sometimes women can also be kind of manipulative with their emotions, and they like play into that a lot. And I think guys, their natural response, well, some of them will kind of be like, oh, like they want to cater to them and try to fix the problem. And I think that sometimes girls kind of stay in that victim mode a lot, and that's also very damaging to a relationship.
Okay. Let's see. We have. Okay. I just have notes on for two more of you guys. We have Annalise. One time, my ninth grade ex carved my initials in his. Why don't you tell the story?
Okay.
Go ahead, Annalise. Am I saying your name right?
Yeah, Annalise.
Annalise.
Oh, thank you. One time, just like I was in ninth grade, like I was 14. I was in my first relationship or whatever. Like it wasn't even an actual relationship, but this dude was just really mentally ill. Like he had so many issues. Like he broke into a house, like was stealing cars. Like he had serious problems. And I told him, you know, since you're doing all that, I gotta go. And he decides to carve my initials, AT, into his chest and then snap me a pic of it. And, you know, 14-year-old me was like...
She belongs to the...
Oh, so sorry. I did not mean to press that one.
That's commitment.
What?
I was just scared, so I, like, told my mom. So, yeah.
No, literally. I'm not even gonna lie, I've done that before.
And he got, like, sent away.
Is he...
I've done that before.
You've
Like,
carved
their
initials?
initials on
Wait,
my
you did
arm.
that?
Yeah, I used to be really...
Oh, girl.
Yeah.
Wait, say it into the mic.
No, yeah, I've done that before. Like when I was like 14, I was in like a relationship with a guy way older than me, and I had never even met him. He was like some really some artist at the time.
I don't know if you guys
I love
saw
that
this.
for you.
I don't know if you guys saw this video. This video recently kind of went. Yeah, I think this video recently went viral where there was a dude who was like, it was like the almost like, fuck, what's the word for it? He was in his car and he drove his car into a shopping mall because his girlfriend broke up with him. And like the noises he were making were so like animalistic. It was like scary. I'm like, bro.
It's scary how much that happens. Or like a lot of guys will like do things and then blame it. Cause she broke up with me, or cause da 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 da, and then they'll do really violent acts and then blame it on
My ex got my initial tatted on him.
Oh. Would you guys ever get your significant other tatted on you?
If he was my husband.
Yeah, husband.
Yeah,
I
my
would.
husband.
Yeah.
Oh, in general?
In
Or just
general, like let's say
matching
you've been
tattoos.
together for like 8 months, you're dating.
No.
Huh? 8 months.
Or like a year. Okay, a year. No.
Not even
No.
a year.
No.
I'm doing it.
Good.
We know.
Okay.
Brian, I
Yeah.
had like a question for her, but I don't know if I could like ask her right now.
What?
Me?
Well, no, for you, because you had said that after this, he was saying, "Oh, I hope that like I could change any of your minds," and you were like, "Oh, this actually made me want to become like makes me want to do OnlyFans." Like, why would you say that? Like after this conversation, you want to do OnlyFans?
I think it was a joke.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
Was
was
it?
somewhat a joke, but it's like
She.
I think you would do really
I
good.
know.
why
Wise
not?
girls are
They're
confident.
making
They
money.
got
I'm
money.
Make your
Like,
money, do your thing.
how could
Don't let anyone
not
stop
do
you.
I could work a
from doing
9 to
whatever you want.
5 and have a career and have OF.
If I wasn't
Still
with the
getting paid.
I think it gets
person
tricky
that I
whenever
was
you
with.
try to mix like certain careers with OnlyFans. I think it's
not
glamorized
instant.
a lot as well. I don't think it's for everybody.
Not
I
everyone can
definitely-
make
You
money.
you
I don't
have
think
to
everybody can
weigh
do it.
the trade-offs. If look, I understand the appeal.
Well, okay,
like
because
I
a lot of
understand the
girls
appeal.
Can I say
join.
something?
Wait.
She can work a 9 to 5, right? She can make that money, save up, maybe use that money to buy a new apartment, have nicer like.
Well, yeah, but a lot of girls think
stuff
they can
set
join
up.
Wait,
And then
just
OnlyFans and make
go
money.
ahead. Continue, Cindy. Go ahead.
she can have like she can buy her own like new apartment, new studio where she can make those OnlyFans content more, and everything is about consistency. Everything is about putting your heart and soul into something, and that's what's gonna come out.
Yeah.
That's good. So if you want to do a business, you got to put your heart and soul. You got to invest in yourself. So if you're not doing that, then it's not gonna work in your favor. I'm not trying to say that like people that are right now in their house, not where they are, like they may not be even in the nicest apartment, does not mean that you cannot make it. I was making content on an iPhone. I did not have money. I was grinding on TikTok for so long, build my fan base, and that's how I got to have this privilege to do what I do now, because I manifested this lifestyle. And
That's beautiful.
Yeah.
But I also think a lot of girls
And God,
think,
too.
oh, let me just do OnlyFans, like I'll make a bunch of money and like it's so easy. But then I've seen a lot of girls start an OnlyFans, be consistent and do everything that everyone else is doing and fail and not make money.
I think
like they thought.
social media
not
behind it
instant.
is like
Yeah.
a big
It's,
part
yeah,
of
it could take you years to make
Yeah.
even as much as you're making on a regular 9 to 5.
Yeah.
It's not.
I think a lot of people think you like make the account and you're
you,
like rich.
Exactly. You post
It's
like one thing and
no.
then doom. Like you're.
Well, yeah,
like,
that's the other thing.
that's
Like
not it at all.
the upside is you can make a fuck ton of money,
Yeah.
but there's a chance that you don't succeed and you make an average amount of money or
Yeah.
even like very little.
And
So
then you have that on your name.
and then
Yeah.
that's out there forever. But I mean, I understand the appeal because like, can I do this kind of degenerate thing for a couple years and make a fuck ton of money and then I can retire early and not, because I fucking get it. Like slaving away at some fucking corporate office job sucks the soul out of you. Like it's, most people are not going to be, the reality is when it comes to what you do for work, you're not going to have a career, you're going to have a job. It's going to be like not something that's particularly fulfilling. You're going to be making a fuck ton of money probably for somebody else or not even.
Yeah.
You're going to be doing some like kind of lame job and you're just going to be a wage slave and just being a corporate drone and okay, I'm going to work until I'm 65 and I'm 9 to 5 for all. I get it. I fucking get it. But what you do also have to ask yourself, what is the trade-off? So that's why I started doing YouTube. Fuck that shit. I ain't doing no fucking corporate.
Do you think you experience trouble in relationships with what you do?
I mean, I've said it before on the podcast. There's certainly women that wouldn't want to date me because of what I do. I think one of the differences, though, is like, and I don't know if we really got into this, but like, there's definitely girls who do OF, and it's like, no, it's not going to hurt my chances at all. Well, okay, it's definitely going to close the door to some guys. And I view like me doing this, having one, just even if my shit was totally tame, and this is a controversial show, even if I was totally tame, like family-friendly content, there's definitely girls out there that would not want to be involved with that sort of public social media content live. They might be more private. They don't want that level of attention on them. Like even like family-friendly people got stalkers and like all kinds of weird shit going on. So, but add on top of that, the fact that this is a controversial show. We talk about culture war stuff. We talk about politics. I have like I'm semi-toxic or whatever, so I don't think I'm that bad, but yeah, like there's definitely girls that would not want to date me, so, but I'm not like, I accept that. It is what it is.
Yeah. I guess we could say the same thing then.
Yeah. The difference,
It's
there's
different.
it's a little different.
Yeah.
It's a little different because like, I'm not saying what I'm doing is like, I'm perfectly insulated from like any bullshittery or criticism or like, you know, me being out there in the public sphere can then have, you know, various I mean, there's a lot of pros to what I do, but there's definitely cons also. So, but if a girl doesn't want to date me because I'm out there in the public ether, that's no problem whatsoever. That's totally fine.
Absolutely.
Yeah. So, but it's probably also opened up doors too. So, I suppose you might even be able to say that about you doing OnlyFans, like maybe.
I personally, I think it has, just because like
open
the
doors
network.
Dating wise though, like. I mean, I know you're out there, so like dudes are like sliding into your DMs.
Potentially, yeah. More so in, I mean, what I would seek in a guy, guys who are in a high position and like connected to social media, not doing OnlyFans, but like OnlyFans management related or like agency related, you know. I think one, they're accepting of that, and two, like
of course
you
they want to pimp
find
you out, of
good
course.
People in that, and people with guys.
You're saying
with,
OnlyFans managers who stand to profit would like date you? Of course they would date you because they want to pimp you out.
No.
Yeah, I mean, have you dated a guy who did OF management?
No, I haven't.
Yeah,
I was just saying, like, I feel like that would like open
I almost
the door.
feel you
Not
gotta
specifically, but like anybody like in social media. Like I feel like it opens
sure,
that up,
but I feel like you got to be, as a girl, you'd have to be
accepting.
cautious of a guy who's
100%.
who, like, if you started dating him and he's like, let me manage you, like, are his intentions?
Yeah, that's not.
Are his intentions like he genuinely likes you and maybe like, or does he wants that money?
Yeah, no, 100%.
There's a lot of
I wasn't like saying it.
But
like
yeah, that is something to be careful of. Okay, so the carving thing, that shit's fucking crazy. Don't do that, guys. If your girl isn't about it, move on and find another girl. Okay, hookup culture. You said hookup culture, theories on dating, opinions on dating app, orange peel theory. Have you done that to a dude? Can you explain what the orange peel theory is?
I feel like I'm not gonna be good at explaining it because I feel like I haven't even done it myself. But
you
I've
haven't?
just like seen like videos.
Okay, fine. I'll just explain it. Okay, so and actually I didn't hear about it until I heard it from you, so I looked it up. So basically, the orange peel theory is, I guess this is advice for girls. If you have an orange, you just like bring it to your boyfriend or guy you're dating and ask him to peel it, and like the way he responds to that could be an indicator. Like, does he just be like, oh, okay, yeah, not a problem, babe? Or if he's like, nah, you can do that. What are you talking about? Like, do that shit on your own. So it's like a test almost.
Yeah.
To see like, is this guy gonna like help me with like a simple task? Does he care about me?
I think it's important to pay attention to those things.
Like,
you know,
just
just
little
small
things.
like as simple as like opening like a water bottle for you. Like
That's
just
why
little
on the
things.
first date I make my girl fold my laundry. I invite her over. I've got the
house cleaning date.
I have the laundry going. I'm like, yo, come help me with the laundry really quick. See all that shit? Let's bring it in. We got to fold it. Oh, you're good at folding? Cool. Okay.
Yeah.
I would do that.
Would you guys, on the first date, would you fold laundry?
Yeah.
I'll help. Like, I'll help.
Yeah, I'll help.
Only
because I love
I mean,
you.
it would be dope if she
I
was
would
just
help.
like, I got this. That'd be dope, but I'll like
That's not the date though. Like,
But
there's
are
more
you
than
are you
that,
gonna
right?
cover dinner?
I've done it before.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
If I'm hanging out with a girl, yeah, let me.
I thought you said last time.
I'll
that
get you a
didn't.
burrito.
But you don't like to do.
Do what?
I thought you said you didn't like to pay for first dates.
Yeah.
I don't. Okay, so my position on this has slightly shifted. So the most optimum thing that you can do when it comes to dating, if you want success, is to just fucking pay for the first date. But you could also just go do something free. You could also do something that's affordable if you want. But but I tend to only date women that are like really into me. So like if I'm dating a girl and like if I met her on a dating app, for example, and I deleted dating apps a while ago, I don't do dating apps. Like I haven't done dating apps in a very long time. If I meet her on a dating app and like I can tell like the interest is like medium or whatever, and there's a chance that she's cucumber. Oh yeah. I'll talk about the cucumber. I got that. If shit, what was I saying? Oh, like if I know she's probably like dating other dudes, like nah. If you're talking to other dudes, like I'm not gonna pay for you. But if you're properly single, yeah, I got it. I'll pay for everything. But if like nah, if you're talking to other dudes, like we can go when I will be a provider and pay when you are committed to me. If you're committed to me, I'm taking care of everything. But until that point, we're going 50-50. We might not even get to the point. That was before. Now I don't even entertain girls that are like entertaining other dudes. Like, be fully for me and I'll be fully for you. Quick. So, yeah.
But you
I know it's crazy, right?
Like,
Yeah.
you can't tell by just one date, though.
What do you mean?
To like fully
for you.
Yeah, like
Maybe
one date.
I
Like,
mean, maybe the
literally-
dudes you're dating, you aren't like, this is the guy.
Like
but that's what I want.
You're saying the
Yes.
first date you go on.
Yes. I want the girl on the first date. If she wants a second date, I want her to be like, I don't want to fence sit her. If you didn't like me, move on, because I only like dealing with women that like have a really high level of interest. I've done the let me like chase a girl, blah blah blah. No, I don't do that. I feel like I'm very direct. I like you, you like me, let's be together. Very simple. We don't have to do this, oh, let's be in a situationship for 3 months and be fucking other people at the same time. But no.
But I feel
Before I make a girl my girlfriend, I'll take her on like probably 2 or 3 dates.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not saying you got to be like boyfriend, girlfriend, but like, let's give this an opportunity.
Yes, like, hey, let's give it like a real shot.
Let's give it an opportunity to
Right.
flourish, because at least for me, if I know that you're like, again, like if you're fucking another dude and trying to date me, like it's a wrap. It's done.
But you're
Could you
saying
imagine,
let
like,
her
you
be
go-
exclusive for you on the first date, though, right?
If she wants a second date, if she's
so isn't
first
that
off, if she's gone on a first date with me and she's fucking another dude, I don't want her. If she's dating other guys, like, but she hasn't slept with them, they have to be gone.
By the time
Goodbye.
the date comes around.
I like
how
Brian.
do you know she's
I
not
like
lying?
Brian,
Yeah.
huh?
How do
How do you know she's not lying? Like she's just
That's
like
a terrible. I mean, if you're interested as a girl and you want a long-term relationship with me, starting it off on a lie is a terrible fucking thing to do.
Yeah, and they do that though.
Well, I think
But why-
also
why-
truth
like,
always
if you-
comes to light regardless.
But I'm super I'm super upfront with this with
am I.
girls.
Yeah.
I'm super upfront about it. If you're not on that speed, you kind of want to date around. That's totally cool. I'm not the guy for you. Go date around.
But they play those games though, so how would you?
But here's the thing. I feel like if a girl really fucks with me and really likes me, she's gonna like. She has to get on my program. It's not a negotiation.
Yeah.
And again, if a girl doesn't want to get on my program, that's totally cool. But it's my way or the highway. The other dudes have to be a rep. And some girls, they're not really feeling me like that, and that's totally cool.
I get
Back
that,
to the
though.
streets you go.
I get that though.
What if you
Yeah, and also
I will rescue you from the
I
streets.
feel like there's a lot. Like, I know what I put out, like whether it's on my social media, because like obviously first impressions are very rarely first impressions anymore. Like you can know a lot about somebody before you want to date with them, and I feel like I put out a lot of energy and just presence that like I don't think I would ever attract a girl that was like wants to play games would like want to go on a date with me. It's just like. Yeah, like there's some girls who are in like very toxic relationships, whatever kind of it is. Like there are just some girls who get in those relationships all the time, and other girls who are like, I've never really been in one, because like they just put out some like energy where it's like, oh, that girl's probably gonna put her foot down if I'm starting to like get real, like messed up. And so I don't think a girl that was gonna lie and play games is even gonna want to go on a date with me.
I agree with you, Madison. I think it's energy, and it's also communication of what you want and match each other's needs.
Brian, I feel like
Yeah.
usually like girls try to play it cool though when they're dating, because they don't want to be like the psycho girl that's all like obsessed over the guy, right? So they try to like play it cool.
Yeah.
But what would you like recommend for the ladies if they are actually interested in a guy, how to kind of like show that to the guy without being so forward, and them kind of like being the pursuer, kind of being like, hey, I want to take you seriously.
Yeah. I mean,
If the guy
I don't
doesn't
like
present
I
that
don't
with
like
you.
women to be like in a sort of like super like I don't want a girl to be like let's fuck. Like I want but I don't object to like a girl taking initiative, because you can do so in a feminine way. That's not like you can even approach a guy in like a kind of feminine way. Like I don't like if you were to approach a guy out, you see a guy you like out in public. Most women don't do this, granted, but like you can do it in like a feminine way. So I don't think I think most men don't have necessarily an issue with women initiating or approaching, so long as you do it in a way that's still feminine.
Well, I'm not so much talking about initiating. It's more once you're already on the date to kind of like communicate it to the guy, like, hey, I want to be.
I'm taking the lead. She doesn't need to do anything.
Okay.
Yeah, like
she doesn't need to do anything.
She can turn her brain off on a date with me. Like she just want her to just enjoy it and all this stuff. But then also, the way I think a girl really shows that she like enjoyed a date or like wants to pursue something, is the way she's gonna text you afterwards, talk to you afterwards, whatever. But then also just kind of like showing some intentionality. Like, let's say I mentioned like, oh yeah, gosh, I had a hydrangea die at my house, and like I just mentioned something offhand.
They remember
and then
small
all of a sudden,
details
like
about
she
you.
just a small detail, like maybe she just like popped by and you just like noticed on your front doorstep there's like a hydrangea. I don't even know what a hydrangea is. I just picked it randomly. But just some like little thing where it's like, oh, like I literally drove all the way to your house to drop something off, not even knowing I wouldn't even see you because I know you're at work. And then like I left just so you know I was thinking about you.
Mm-hmm. I think people nowadays, men and women, they'll go to other people like, does he like me? Does he like me? Like he did this. Like what does this mean? She did this. What does this mean? They try to like dissect it. I think if you can't tell if somebody likes you, like that's your answer. Yeah. I think if somebody likes you and wants to be with you, you will know. And I think if you don't know and they're like, oh, but like he slept with me, but like he's acting like this, he did, like I don't.
And also like I don't know how like centrally your guys' dating is. Like mine can be spread out sometimes, but like I live where I live, and like I have very few girls who like I tell them like I'm not interested or something, or like we just don't go on a second date or something. Like the word kind of gets around like, oh, he's not like here just to like try and sleep with you, like he wants to like be with you and all this stuff. And then I think it just they'll be real freaking clear on what the objective is.
Mm-hmm.
Madison, do you use dating apps?
No.
Based.
Instagram's a great dating app though.
It is.
Based. Let me see a couple more things here. We have okay, there's the orange peel. I have the cucumber slicing theory. I don't know if I should mention that.
I have a pickle.
I don't know what that is. About the penny theory.
Word. Actually, yeah. For Annalise, you said, I would say one of my biggest hot takes is that it's very hard to find people who want genuine relationships in college.
Yeah.
But do you want a genuine relationship?
I mean, not necessarily, but I mean, I've had friends and stuff who want genuine relationships with guys, and like they just can't get it. Like they'll go up to a guy, they think they're cute, or a guy will come up to them, but just like I feel like college boys are just they're not worried about having genuine relationships. They're just worried about something else.
I don't think that's true. I think that's like what you're putting your mindset. If you want to date someone, there's always going to be someone that's like willing to want to date you. There's guys that like just coming out of high school, still a virgin, trying to find a girlfriend in college, finding someone that respects him and she respects
maybe it's
her.
the people she's getting
that's what I was about to say. It could be the guys that she's chasing after that are like the fuck boys. Of course the fuck boys are not going to commit to you. I get it. You want the like super hot attractive dude who's got riz, blah blah blah, whatever. But like if a guy has like an insane amount of sexual optionality, he's like, especially if he's young, he's probably going to play the field. So like, I mean, there's definitely like really attractive dudes that want relationships. Most of those dudes are in relationships. So the like the pool of attractive men that you get left with are pretty much fuck boys. And like, so I get it. It's definitely tough for women to find that. But this does kind of tie back into like the whole rating yourself on the 1 to 10 thing. That's, maybe you're shooting out of your league a little bit too. That could be not you specifically, but that's why I think it's important to have a reasonable self-assessment of your own physical attractiveness. That way you can like assess, okay, like, is this a guy that I can get commitment from? Am I like shooting out of my league? Like, is this guy just going to string me along because he doesn't view me as relationship potential, either because of my looks or just that maybe I'm not bringing something from a personality perspective too. So, But I agree. I mean, certainly in college, especially, do you guys like party here in Isla Vista and shit?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, UCSB, #1 party school in the U.S.
Yeah.
Very hard for a lot of people here to find relationships. You said something about Mike Sherm. Sherm, you want to talk about Mike Sherm?
Did I say something about Mike?
Yeah, you said you want to talk about Mike Sherm. Oh, no, this is there's a TikTok of you, and you're like, all these boys in high school curved me, but Mike Sherm looked at me.
Oh my god. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Did you hook up with
No,
Mike
I
Sherm?
did not hook up with Mike Sherm.
I don't even know who. Truthfully,
No.
Who the fuck is that guy?
I don't know who the fuck Mike Sherm is. Is he a rapper or some shit?
He's a rapper. It's just that,
Wait,
like,
he's an asshole?
You
What?
know, I just like it was like a TikTok trend at the time to
Sorry,
be
Mike
like,
Sherm.
oh, the boys at school never looked at me, but like at the time I had gone to see Mike Sherm and he like gave me the mic and was staring at me the whole time. So
what
it was
the
just
fuck?
like kind of like a cute little TikTok vibe. Nothing
Okay.
serious.
All right. We have, let's see, last notes here. We have Nicole, but your name is Korea?
Yes.
Did I say that right?
Yeah, Nicole is my middle name.
Oh, that's your middle name. Okay, Korea. I wrote down Nicole. You're in a situationship. You said you wanted to spill some real tea about, why don't you tell us?
I don't want to get like beat up by Krishan Rock, so I just don't want to say.
You said you had, hold on, no. You said you want some real tea. You said you had photo and video proof.
Yeah, I do.
Can you send it to the whatever Instagram? Just send it. Wait, but are you okay with us showing it? First off, what is it?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah, what is it?
We
were at this B&B and it just like got really crazy
with just some rappers, and they were like a little well, the rapper wasn't weird, it was more the people that was with him that were more like,
yeah, like his producer. Oh hey, Trey.
The rappers are always weird.
No.
I have a lot of rappers in my DMs as well.
Not worth it.
Kevin's cool.
I want to know
Kevin's
like
cool.
what rappers
Wait,
are in
actually,
your
yes, I'm curious about that, and then we'll get into the tea. You said you had a lot of rappers in your DMs?
Yeah, I have rappers in my DMs.
Drake?
Not yet. Not yet.
Would you smash?
Drake?
Girl, yes.
Stop girl, yes. Don't
This is
even
not me
play.
giving you advice, but like a girl who's like living your life, why would you not do like
Drake?
Be for
Drake?
real.
That's just,
Why would you
that
not?
seems really
Well, I've
wrong.
never met him. Like I know him from
Kiki.
Rappers are easy.
music and stuff. but
Rappers
I
are
don't
easy?
really-
Yeah, and they're
sorry,
usually
I read
weird.
I read you wrong. It wasn't the professional athletes. Was it the rappers?
The performers.
I've never been with a rapper, but I have met them and I have communicated with them via iPhone, and they're
Via
usually
iPhone? As
just
opposed
like
to
on
what?
my phone.
Smoke,
Just like
smoke signals? What's the other? How else are you communicating with them? Email and shit? You send them letters? Hello?
no, but like
Oh, okay.
they're just weird.
They're so weird.
They're
my
weird.
house.
Are they weird?
How they
And I
weird? How they
met-
weird?
Dude, I've had like a really
It's
bad
like-
experience with one of like.
They like one.
Okay,
the rapper.
I'm
Tell
gonna
us.
I'm gonna give a story.
Is it
Okay, so
name? Are you gonna tell the name or no?
Name drop them, girl.
I don't know if I should.
You probably should.
Okay,
For context,
I should.
you probably should. I feel
don't.
like.
Okay, let me tell the story first.
Okay, tell the story.
So this rapper DMs me and he flies me out, right? I'm at the airport. I'm like nervous and like I was like feeling like impulsive this week. Like I don't know.
He
but
flew you out.
He flew me out.
You guys smashed, right?
No, we did not.
Bullshit.
Well, I mean, this is
Okay,
why.
all right,
So
all right,
I'm
all
at the
right.
airport, and I'm on the phone with my friend, and he's like, he has a girlfriend. I'm like, huh? And like, I don't know that much about him, but like, he's just telling me that like he has a girlfriend. I'm like, okay, that's super weird. So I meet him. He's like, the vibes are like, okay, it's whatever. Obviously, he wants to have sex. I know going there
Obviously,
that
yeah.
I am not going to have sex with him.
Wait, you knew?
I knew I was
like,
not going to have
when-
sex with him, and then while I was
When
there,
he before he flew you out?
yes,
I mean, but don't be naive. Like he flew
I
you
know,
out.
and I was
Okay.
like, okay, I just want to
Sure.
like meet him and like just see. I was like, okay, like you never know, and like I said, I was feeling impulsive. I was like, whatever.
Okay.
So I get there,
Whatever.
and I quickly learned that like it's not the vibes, and
Yeah.
So he's obviously trying to like do things with me. We're in his house. I take a shower. The fire alarm goes off. He's like, we can't sleep here. It's going to go off all night. Let's go to a hotel. I was like, okay, whatever. So I fly in at night too. So it's like late and I'm tired. So we lay down and he's like trying to do shit with me. And I'm like not having it. So I like fall asleep. And he's like, are you awake? And I don't answer. And he leaves the hotel room like immediately.
Who is this guy?
I wake up in the middle of the night and he's not there, which like I don't really care at this point because like I wasn't feeling him anyways. And I wake up in the morning and he's not there. And he was like, oh, I went to the studio. I'm like, okay. So
Wait,
I don't really hear from him.
So just like let me recap.
Did you sign an NDA?
You were hold on.
No.
Let me just okay. You weren't really feeling it. You weren't down.
Right.
Like he made a move, but you're like no.
Yes.
And then he left.
Yeah,
That sounds totally valid.
I mean, but I'm just saying like this is just my experience. I was just giving you my experience.
Oh, okay.
Dude, I
don't think that's like you weren't. He flew you out. You weren't DTF. He's like.
I don't think either of
she's
you are
not
in the
DTF.
wrong. Like how else would you?
I don't think so either. So I mean, I just think it's kind of like a funny story.
Oh, okay.
And I do look back and I'm like, I don't know why.
Was
like
it Tupac?
what? No. I wish.
He's still alive, right?
R.I.P.
R.I.P. in the. R.I.P. for
R.I.P. Can I get an R.I.P. in the chat?
R.I.P. in the chat for Tupac. Do you want to?
Yeah. Okay. So.
Name drop.
So basically, he's like not telling me so he texts me like the next morning. He's like, oh, what do you want to go do? And I answer him and he's just like being like really on and off. So by 12 I was like, okay, I'm just gonna go home. I don't say anything. I just check out of the hotel, get a flight back home, and I just
Was it
leave.
Chingy?
Huh?
Chingy?
What's Chingy?
He's a rapper
I don't
from
even
like
know
the
who that
early
is.
2000s.
What city was it?
Chingy?
Atlanta.
Chameleonaire?
Huh?
Jermaine Dupri?
Who?
Jermaine Dupri is crazy.
Was it Jermaine Dupri?
I don't know who that is.
Oh, sorry. I'm like a boomer with this shit. Was it?
I don't think you're gonna guess.
Jaquan?
Who?
If you guess,
Tipsy? You don't know that's on Tipsy?
Say yes.
If someone
Everybody in the
guesses, I'll
club
answer, but like I
guessing,
am not
Brian.
trying. I just don't want to get like
Is it
in
like
trouble for saying
A-list
anything.
or like B-list?
Does he have a SoundCloud?
Like
He's-
underground?
Okay,
Or like,
okay,
Does he
I'll
have
give you his
face
vibe.
tattoos? Face tattoos.
No, just
No.
give us his
Okay.
vibe.
Give us his
Okay,
What's the
Playboy,
vibe?
Playboy Cardi vibe.
Oh my! So like underground?
Ken
Oh
Carson?
my god, I would know this. Hold on. Ken Carson.
You sure?
I was literally gonna say that.
Average height maybe.
Okay.
No, I think he was tall.
Okay,
I don't
per.
really remember.
Good talk.
I have some.
I would have
Who you got? Who you got,
Expose.
Cindy.
And I've met Lil Pump. He was weird too.
Oh my god, I
Lil
hate
Pump?
him.
Was he on lean?
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was weird.
Dude, I have such a weird
'Cause he
story
was-
with Ken Carson too. No, listen. So I'm not gonna
I'm
like
just
name
gonna
drop the
defend Little
rest.
Pump right quick. He's a great guy. Stand up, love
No,
him.
so I was like with one of them in Opium, but I'm not gonna name him because it's really awkward. So he flew me out, and then I went to his Airbnb. We were cool. It was actually like we vibed really, like we were vibing, whatever. It was cool, and I slept over, and then I woke up with a kidney infection, like because I have like really bad kidney problems. So I woke up with a kidney infection, which happens to me. So I woke up and I was like, I had such a bad fever, like da da da. And he was like, "Are you okay? Like you have such a bad fever?" And I was like, "No, it's fine. Like don't worry about it." So the day goes on and I get like significantly worse. Like I'm like throwing up, like going in the bathroom, like throwing up, and I'm like, "Oh my god, like this can't be happening to me right now." So then he's like, I want to go shopping and then go to the studio. So I was like, oh fuck, okay. So like he orders an Uber and we got in the Uber, and in the Uber I'm like literally passed out. Like I'm like, I don't think I can do this. So I'm like, just thug it out. So I'm like, all right, whatever. We go to the shop, and he has like one of his friends with him, like one of his rapper friends. So we go in the store and they're like shopping and stuff. I literally like sneak out to the front, like literally fall on the ground and throw up everywhere on Melrose. Like it was so bad, and everyone's like looking at me. So then yes, and then so so then okay.
Sorry. I didn't mean to press that. My bad.
So where was I now?
You were throwing up on Melrose.
Oh yeah. Okay, so then we go to the studio, right? And that's when like Ken and like lonely and everyone show up. And the moment they all show up, I pass the fuck out on the couch. And I kid you not, the guy that I was like there with takes a picture of me on the couch, passed out with my mouth wide open in front of all of them. And I was just dead asleep the whole entire studio session with all of them there. And I literally, it was so fucking embarrassing. I never wanted to see him again. But
did they know like what was going on with you?
No. So
you
he knew, and he was being really nice about it. Honestly, like he was being like super supportive. Like whenever we went back to the crib, he was like, "Let me get you some food. Like you know, like you have to eat." Da da da. But like the rest of them, like it was so bad.
Cyndi, you said you had
and
some
like
stories?
I love Lonely. So when like Lonely showed up, I was like there's no way. Like it was
That's iconic.
You know,
Cyndi,
so
you said you had some info or whatever.
Well, the most iconic is Snoop Dogg. Okay. But I have like I've been in a music video before with a rapper.
Hold on.
But I have a bunch of other rappers that's DM me.
Yeah, can you pull it to the edge of the table?
What's this microphone?
Yeah, that way.
Okay. Can you hear me?
So
we love you.
Sounds good.
You're good. But you said you just Snoop Dogg. That was just like a business thing, right? You didn't date.
No, I didn't date. I never dated any of like the rappers, but they've all what? DM'd me or
Snoop DM'd you?
I met him through a mutual friend, so it was a friend that's friends with him.
Okay.
Snoop Dogg is married.
No, I'm very grateful in meeting him. He's a great guy. It's truly an honor, honestly, meeting him.
Yeah, you met him in like a professional context, I'm assuming. Is there something you want to tell us?
We live in such different worlds. It's so great.
It's just been a blast meeting him, so that's all.
You said there were some other rappers?
Yeah.
Are you saying that you snooped his dog?
No.
All right, I don't know what I'm doing there.
That was good.
Thank you, Kinsey. Thank you, Kinsey.
But who else? Trippie Redd answered my DM.
Answered your DMs.
Dude,
Okay,
we were
messaging.
Did you ever used to go to his crib and like all those parties that he used to have? I feel like everyone's been to like at least one of Trippie Redd's parties. He had like so many underage girls over there.
Who the fuck is that guy?
Holy,
we don't need to be throwing a boy under the bus.
He just like always had
zero
parties,
chance
and
this guy knew about
every
that.
girl ever, I feel like in LA or anywhere, like has been to like his crib. Like,
Wait,
it's
who?
just Trippie Redd.
Okay.
Because we went to K Swab's B&B.
Oh my God.
I actually sent the video.
Wait, do you want to?
Korea actually sent the video.
I don't know if I'm not gonna.
For everybody.
Whatever. There's some tea. I don't want to like fucking. I don't want to.
I'm more into like nobodies though. That's like.
I love you,
I
Krishan.
like.
I don't want to be like a gossip fucking channel. So okay. Let's see. The last thing is you said you hate this generation's ideas of commitment and loyalty.
Who's me?
You. Yeah, you said that.
Yeah. That's just it. Basically.
Okay, cool.
Point blank.
You also said you want to speak about how toxic men can be to women who root for them. What does that mean?
Honestly, I wanted to like be federal, but I don't want to be too federal. So that's just what it is.
Word.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what that means, but okay.
What is? Can you define federal for me real quick?
Like just
exposing yourself.
Too personal. Like I don't want to get too personal. Into,
I gotcha.
Like, I was just saying like.
Good times.
That's how I feel about it.
Good times. Okay, let me do some chats, then we're going to wrap up the show. We have Modest Akama. Would you, quick answers. Would you enter a state capitol building and destroy a piece of art that was on display?
No.
Why would you just destroy a piece
one
of
by
art?
one, go. This is ridiculous. What is this question?
No.
It's about the satanic.
Yeah, no.
Oh, okay. No?
No.
No?
Why would I do that?
No, why would you do that?
Oh, okay. Good times. All right. Thank you, Modest Akama. It's about the beheading of the Satan
He didn't
thing?
describe like what kind of art.
Yeah, he didn't give any
Okay,
context.
we have Modest Akama here. OF panel, why do you hide your content behind DMs? Are you worried you aren't enough? Why do you think you aren't enough? If your answer is money, how much is enough? Common question to men, so.
Why do you
What?
hide your content behind DMs?
Like
think
he's
he might-
saying,
he
why
might
is it
mean
your content on the
paywalls.
wall? My content is on the wall.
Could you gotta pay for that? What?
Word.
I mean, you.
It's either like a subscription or.
I mean, that's kind of like the
PPVs,
whole
and-
point.
Yeah, no,
That's
exactly.
kind of the whole point.
Okay.
And I think people would argue, are you worried you aren't enough? I would argue that people would say like, oh, you only have to pay this much to see this. So I
Yeah,
think
so
that's
it's
kind
like
of
what?
contradictory
Yeah.
a little bit.
Okay, we have Modest Takama once again. I'm interested in hearing from Madison why he thinks American males fleeing to Islam, why he thinks American males are fleeing to Islam and the Middle East.
One, I think that the Middle East has a really good sense of, and when we talk about the Middle East, like I think what he's talking about is probably a place like UAE, Saudi Arabia, that kind of place, like very established places that are decently Western. Like most of their leaders, their princes, like the Prince of Dubai was raised in America. It's getting Western. The big main reason is just I think because guys just think that people in the American Christian church have confused meekness for weakness, and so they're like, oh, I'm just going to turn the other cheek. And a guy I really like is like, oh yeah, like if you like disrespect Jesus Christ to my face, like I'll turn the other cheek and then I'll slip and jab. It's just like it is humiliating to be a man and be in a religion where people can desecrate your God and make fun of him all the time, and there's no payback for it.
Wait, what?
Whereas in Islam, if people like attack Muhammad, they'll blow up a freaking office building. I do not condone blowing up an office building, which is terrible. But like I think that's the reason why you see a lot of Western men being like, oh, I want to be in a religion.
Are you referring as
where-
ISIS as like that's not Islam?
No, not
So-
ISIS. No, I'm not talking about ISIS. I'm talking like this is a pretty common talking point on like
Arabs don't
Far
just blow
Eastern.
up anything for. But,
Well, I'm not sure
I
if that
think
was
that's
what
pretty,
Madison was saying, but I think he's saying that like basically,
Well, he
and
said if
correct
someone-
me if I'm wrong. Are you saying that like
someone
it's
fucks
like it's totally cool, like people will get away with disrespecting like Jesus,
Christ.
but like if you were to attack the Prophet Muhammad, that would be like
they would cancel you. They would
you'll-
like they would
that-
come at
that-
you
that
from
has, like-
so many different vectors. Like that they are defensive of their faith.
Okay. Thank you, Hakama, for that totally dating-related question. Appreciate it, brother. Okay, so final thing. We have two more tweets. I think we have two tweets from Rocky. Go ahead, pull them up. And then we're going to
y'all
wrap.
did research.
Why do sugar daddies think hot girls are single? They are so shocked when there's more than one man paying for her.
Literally. That's
Which
so
is
true.
exactly why you shouldn't be a simp. But yeah, why? Yeah, I mean, I agree with you. Like, how are you gonna like engage with a girl who like does that and not expect that she's like doing that with a bunch of other dudes? Like, hello. Next one. Cis men who really believe women have been submissive for centuries are complete clowns. Men made statues of goddesses before society became corrupt. So you're basically saying like that men were that men were like bowing down to women, basically.
Oh yeah, women controlled spirituality, religion, and societies for a long time. Absolutely, it wasn't always patriarchy.
I would agree with you in that women have had a lot of influence over their husbands, and there's a lot of whipped dudes out there that, yeah, definitely like, you know.
You talking about like when the Spartans would like yield to the Oracle of Delphi if they're going to go to war?
And in like ancient
Yeah.
Egypt.
Yeah, I'm
and,
not
like,
talking about
Oh,
like patriarchy
okay.
or
Yeah,
modern
like-
society.
Okay. Cool. Good times. Did you want to expand on that tweet at all, or?
On ancient civilization?
I guess.
It's pretty like
Not really.
It's
You've
like-
got like
Tell-
ancient,
what do you
ancient-
think
ancient
about the
Greece,
Roman
like
Empire?
they wouldn't go to war unless like the Oracle of Delphi, which was like completely
Women
controlled
were
by
leaders, women were teachers, and matriarch was, and still is in some countries, a big part of certain societies and things like that. And I think in this society, people are very wrapped up in patriarchy and how, men are leaders, and back to like the femininity and feminism and things like that. How that's the only way, basically. That's an old tweet, but people think that's the only way.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay. All right. Let me see here. What are the final things we got to do before we wrap? Any final thoughts from anybody before we wrap up?
I think you all were lovely.
Even me?
Thank you.
Even you.
Okay, all right.
We love you.
You did not disappoint, Brian.
Period.
All right,
You
thank
weren't
you.
that aggressive, so.
Oh, okay, all right.
Period, Brian.
Okay, all right. Anything from anybody else?
Do girls ever talk about your temper sometimes? I was just curious.
Do I have a temper?
Yes.
Do you have a temper off?
I've
Yes.
noticed this a little bit.
No, and on this.
Yeah.
No,
Wait,
I'm
off
saying
the-
like off podcast, like
Off
are
podcast?
you like snappy?
But I feel like you like demand respect, like just like the way you are. It's very like masculine and stuff.
Well, it's like also,
Is it?
but
I don't know.
I think you're
she
also a little bit
accidentally
OCD.
walked by like something.
Oh,
like
yeah, I got
that.
tilted.
That
I
was
got
like,
tilted.
You know,
You're
something like
tilted.
that
I
is
think
like
you're a
not
little
like
OCD
demanding
too.
respect.
Oh, I'm
but,
super
like,
OCD.
That's like you got a little like temper, but other things where it's like, okay, don't cut me off. I could understand that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But other things like when you
in the trunk.
like.
I feel like I have like a.
Oh my god.
How do I explain this? Free the guy in the trunk. Free the guy in the trunk.
We're gonna go get him right now.
Yeah, no, don't worry. He's
Yeah,
still
he's
down
safe.
there.
He likes it.
Well, here's what's like in my private life. I'm like like for example, if I'm dating a girl, I'm pretty fucking mellow. Like I don't like to argue. Like these kinds of conversations. This is the last kind of conversation I want to have. Like I ain't arguing with my girlfriend. Like this shit is draining. Like.
Yeah.
But obviously we're here. We're like this is like my job to debate. As far as like behind the scenes, like the reality is like there's a time and a place for like let's bullshit and have fun, but like somebody has to be there. Like yo, we're making this happen. Like we want to get the show started on time. I'm trying to move things along. So I'm like
I get that.
I'm
but do you
very
think
like
there's like a limit.
There's a limit.
Do you,
Did that
I
cross the limit?
completely no, because I honestly I get where and I think
No,
you
look.
do
Sometimes
have a lot.
sometimes I can be like.
Okay, as long as
I
you admit
acknowledge it.
that.
Oh, I
Okay,
acknowledge
as
it.
long as you
Definitely.
acknowledge
Sometimes
that,
I'm
I
like.
respect that.
Sometimes I'm a fucking dickhead to Nick. I'll apologize to him. Sometimes I can be like way too stern. Yeah.
Aw, Nick.
Justice for Nick.
Justice for Nick.
Free Nick.
But like,
Don't be a criminal.
I don't know about you guys, but like, and maybe this is like because I used to be a gamer. Like I
Oh,
used to
yeah.
play World.
I get that.
Hold on, let me fucking get.
Oh, here
So
we-
I
here we
used
go
to be.
again.
This is okay. Let me.
Gamers are very quick to like.
Can you lower the volume a little bit
Snap.
on this? So I used to be like a hardcore, literally addicted to like video games. So like this shit was my life. So I would play World of Warcraft Classic, right? And I was in a hardcore raiding guild. So like, what does that look like? You're gonna be playing 8 hours a day.
Yeah, with a bunch of people in your ear
And like compared to my guild leader, this is so ridiculous. He like that dude was fucking intense. Like if you fucked up, he was on you. And like just having played video games, coming from a gamer community, like you just like kind of have this abrasiveness. And maybe I shouldn't use that as like an excuse, but like that's just like how I
No, but
like
it is
that's
true.
my experience. Also, like I've been in other jobs where like I was an employee and like it was like a really like the boss was like super on top of you, and some people think that that's not like the best. There's definitely like better leadership styles, but I feel like somebody has to be there and be like, yo, we're getting shit done. Like here's how it is. Like especially I was never in the military, but like like if you're in the military, like bro, they're fucking like.
No, but I definitely see the gamer. Like, I definitely see the gamer in you. Like, when you stop, because I feel like I had a gamer boyfriend, and he'd be on the game, and he'd, like, literally, like, go from 0 to 100 real quick. If he, like, lost, he's like, oh, fuck, like.
Well, I'm not, like, so I'm never going to be the guy who's like, can you please do this? I'm going to be like, do this, do this, do this. Like, here's what we need. And, like, we're trying to get the show started. Sometimes people are running late. And so when people are running late, like I'm more chill if like, but we were like started late, we were behind. So okay, I can stop that shit.
We were here hella early.
It makes sense.
We got here
though.
at like
I see
3.
the
No, but like I'm trying to like okay, we got to get the show going on time. I hate starting it late, so but definitely like sometimes I like granted like these can be fucking aggravating, frustrating conversations to have. So admittedly, yeah, I get tilted for sure. But like I actually like I'm not trying to like reframe it or whatever. I'm actually like Nick, after the shows, am I super fucking mellow? Brian just kicks it after the shows. He's super chill. Like if I like dating a girl, like I don't like to argue, like super fucking mellow.
Yeah. I feel like it's
and
also
I don't rate like I'm not gonna raise my
Taylor,
like,
I think you're right about like the gamer
Yeah,
thing. It
no,
definitely.
My man is the same way, and he plays world. Yeah. He plays that.
Who's your favorite gamer that you watch right now?
Oh, gamer that I want. I don't really like. Occasionally, I'll watch Twitch, but
Who do you watch on Twitch?
I mean,
About to be me, right?
yes, about to be you. We'll set that up after.
Twitch
Yeah.
too.
I mean, like I'll occasionally I watch a bit of World of Warcraft. You really want to know the answer to this question? I mean,
Yeah, I watch.
okay,
gamers
sure.
too.
I'll give like 3. So I like Peyo. I like
She means like people, right?
yeah,
Well, that's stream on Twitch.
Peyo, Stay Safe, and Ampy. Those are the guys I watch on Twitch. But I'll tune in for like 10 minutes. And then that's it. I'm not like
Was
watching
Ampy
their.
the one that just switched
There's a
from
guy-
Xbox
there's a streamer-
to PlayStation?
The-
Who was that guy?
No, that's
There's a
not.
streamer called BC Cutie from who plays Age of Empires 4, and it's fantastic. His build guides are phenomenal.
Good shit.
Yeah, so.
Do you ever watch like E-dates?
Nah.
No.
Nah. When I'm on Twitch, it's like, okay, like I'll take a break from work, I'll eat some food, and I'm like, okay, I'll watch a Twitch stream for like 10 minutes. I'm not gonna like watch like a fucking. I'll tune in for 10 minutes to somebody.
long?
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, exactly. No, like I'm not.
Like
I don't have time. I don't have time. But I mean, there's definitely periods like where I would maybe tune into some gamer streams for longer periods. But wait, so how did that come up?
Yeah, I have no
She
idea.
asked
Oh, she just
Yeah,
asked it.
I
yeah.
asked about.
Oh, like me?
Girls asking.
Oh yeah, your
about my temper?
Yeah, yeah.
I just noticed a little bit.
I love
Oh,
how that
a little
evolved
bit?
into
A
a
little bit?
I mean,
Just a little bit. But I also
I didn't
think,
want to say it too much.
but I think it shows
I would
your
say though,
dominance
if
a lot.
I feel like there's definitely people. It's weird because half the people who watch my stream, they're like, this guy's a saint, like his patience is insane. But then there's other people who are like, yeah, he gets too emotional and like sometimes he gets angry and has a temper. I feel like there's kind of truth to both insofar as like if you were sitting where I was sitting and having the converse like week in, week out,
I would be
and like no offense, like sometimes dealing with like you guys were pretty cool. Dealing with like obnoxious people and like dealing with these personalities, like
I get that. Honestly,
some of you do
I
deal with
honestly
like
would
you're in
get a
the
temper.
content creator
And
space.
you
Like
gotta think he's gonna have a bunch of people that come on his show who are just like they've planned something
Yeah,
before they got here. Like,
yeah,
oh, I'm gonna get a
true.
bunch of
No,
clicks
I've-
because I'm gonna like lose my mind about something.
Yeah.
And so he's
No, I
gotta
definitely
keep
get
that tamped down.
And the fact that you do this like twice a week,
crazy.
I would lose
like
my
it's
mind.
been 7 hours and I'm like,
yeah, no, I would lose my
holy-
freaking mind.
I do this
How?
twice a week, every
hell
single
no.
week.
So
crazy.
your last episode, you had Adam 22.
Yeah.
Was it the last
Fuck
one?
no.
That wasn't the last.
I would
one,
say
but
like
he's
it's
had
weird.
him,
But,
right?
Before that.
as far as my temper
'Cause I
though,
think
like just to address that, I think a lot of times I can be very patient, but like sometimes yes, I like lose. Also, like I lose my cool over like I get tilted over like small shit. It's so weird.
Is that a West Coast thing? Tilted?
Oh, tilted is a gamer term.
Oh, I was like, I've never heard.
Oh,
that.
so tilted that means you get like super frustrated. I think it actually tilted originates from like pinball machines where like if you got like you'd fucking like tilt the pinball machine if you were like getting frustrated. But like tilted in a video game like like if you keep like Hearthstone, I don't know if any of you guys play Hearthstone. Holy shit, that game would get me so fucking tilted. I used to play. Wait, Nick, pull the shit up. I used to actually. Never mind. I got legendary in Hearthstone, which is like the nerdiest fucking game in the world, and it's like a card game, and it's like very analytical. But it's like a game where you can get so fucking frustrated because if you like you're on a losing streak.
You just wanna keep
Holy
going,
fuck!
though.
I would get so fucking tilted playing Hearthstone, and I hit legend. What's up? Okay.
Brian, this is like super off topic,
What's
but
that?
how do you two get girls?
What? Huh?
Like, how do you guys approach women? Where do you find women? You guys both don't have dating apps, right?
Well, I mean, like,
Instagram.
So is it just Instagram? Do you do it in
Or like meeting
Probably
friends?
church for
church?
Yeah, I go to church. I go out a lot. I speak at a lot of events. Like I go to like probably 3 events a week.
Congressman.
Oh yeah, Congressman.
What do you
right
like to
here.
do, Madison?
I shoot guns a lot.
Nice.
We've got like 1,100 acres out in the middle of
Wow.
Florida.
So you'll find someone at
Kill hogs.
In that
The
1100
gun.
acres,
Maybe you'll
probably.
find
Gun
your
range?
future wife just like in the woods.
The gun range.
No, that's not
In the
at
middle
all
of the
my
woods.
type. Not at all my type.
Oh, okay.
Like I like French tips, like
Oh, okay.
cute pink, like
Really?
nice
Okay.
makeup, like
I like
hair done,
Really?
like I want to wear cute shoes.
You don't want a little
Feminine.
hunting girlfriend?
I mean, like I want her to know how to shoot if she needs to like defend herself, but no, like that's,
okay.
Let me come home
Because
covered
they're
in blood.
crazy. You're a good man.
Good shit. Good shit.
It's been a pleasure. everybody.
So, all right,
been a
guys.
pleasure, John.
Love you guys.
Just one sec. Guys, go to twitch.tv/whatever. Drop us a follow. Drop us a Prime sub if you have one. If you have Amazon Prime, you can link it to your Twitch. It's a quick, free, easy way to support the show every single month. I'm going to raid somebody on Twitch, but I'll do that once I get a little further through my outro here. So, guys, last call. Hit the like button, please, on your way out. Thank you for tuning in tonight. You could have been anywhere in the world, but you're here with me. I appreciate that. Thank you to everyone who super chats, donates, and supports the show. Thank you to Grid One Motorsports, LP, Modest Akama, Jay Butler, Nickelodeon. Thank you. Or actually, I haven't seen Nickelodeon in a while. Thank you to the panel. Any girls who want to be on the show, DM out whatever on Instagram. If you can make it to Santa Barbara, if you're interested in sponsoring the podcast, you can also DM me there. Let's see. Guys, we have just one more show left, and then we're going on break for like 3 to 4 weeks. So it's probably going to be mid to late January. So need to recharge. I'm still going to be working, but just I'm not going to be doing any shows. So we will be posting every single day on all the Clips channels if you want to get your whatever fix while we were gone. If you're not subscribed, guys, go subscribe to the Clips channels. We post shorts, we post clips. They're really good. So, and I've got a whole team. Like I got a team of editors. So we really hustle on the Clips channel. So if you haven't yet, go subscribe. We will be live again Tuesday, 5 p.m. Pacific for our final show of the year. So please be sure to tune in. We have a very solid panel lined up. Very solid panel, guys, assuming no flakes. I mean, actually today was crazy. Like today we had like
So many flakes.
I mean, yeah. Like in the past 48 hours, 24 hours, really, like I think 8 girls flaked.
What is a full panel?
Wow. Yeah, no,
Well, I had
there's
to
so many
fill.
girls here.
I had to fill.
I can't imagine if the other girls came.
Oh, that's also why I get tilted. Is like, to me, being a person of your word, and like being reliable is like it's super important to me. Like for me personally, if I say I'm going to be somewhere, I'm going to be there. I don't care. Oh, something better came up. If I gave you my word to a commitment, I will be there. Granted, some people have like emergencies. I get that, but a lot of people just fucking flake, and it's just whatever. So, I'm gonna raid Nick. Can you actually pull? Actually, no, it's fine. I'm gonna raid Stay Safe TV. He's playing World of Warcraft. Those of you on Twitch, I'm going to send you over to Stay Safe TV. I'm gonna start that raid in just a couple seconds here. So those of you on Twitch, thank you for tuning in on Twitch. I'm raiding Stay Safe now. Thank you guys over on Twitch. And then, rated. And then let me just get this. So guys, Tuesday, 5 p.m. Pacific, that's our final show. Please tune in for our final show, guys. We have a something special planned. So it's going to be a good show, super solid panel. It's going to be, some regulars are coming on that, some guys you haven't seen in a while. So be sure to tune in. Go when Madison runs for Congress again. Please, please vote for Madison if you're in his area or whatever. If you can vote for him, vote for Madison.
Thank you guys for having me on.
Live, love, love.
Mwah.
Thank you guys for coming on. All right, good night, guys. 07's in the chat. 07's in the chat. We'll see you next time. Good night, guys.